Why, hello everyone. We're, I think, live. Let me just open the wee little. There we go.
Yeah, it's popped up on my screen.
Yeah. Is it visible? Can we we can visible? It's visible. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom in just in case so people can read it better. There we go. All right. You're live, buddy. Good. Very good. Excellent. Actually. Because YouTube has been fucky-wucky right now. I don't know why. So, what you're now... So let's... Oh yeah, hold up. Let's bring back the old Kobra doc to just TLDR everything, summarize shit. Alright? Oh, for fuck's sake. My bookmarks are full because I have oh so many stuff to plan ahead for this stupid channel. Let me just open in as anonymous. There we go. So yeah, yesterday, and I have calmed down now a wee bit. We have been going over the doc of Unicorn Mimu Kumbam posted by Cobra. We also read the Tora Karu thing, which sadly we will have to remind Silvy because in his updated one, he mentions again the same fucking codes, US codes section 10 and 18, which are for sexual battery and sexual assault, but he's painting it as it was for grape. Like, can you just imagine that, Badger?
Yeah.
He's listing laws, but not for the crimes he is saying. Like, we already talked about how dangerous that is and how unprofessional it is and stupid, so we don't need to... When we get to that part in the edited doc, we're just gonna remind him. I'm gonna have to open the fucking same legal code again. Yeah. So now we're gonna be reading a lot this. SilvySparks. Hi. So yeah. He's an insult to farts, honestly. So, oh yeah, I'm still like getting over this. So, what did we confirm with this? So basically, here's because he's bit by bit debunking, quote unquote, the stuff he mentioned that was mentioned in the doc. So Badger, remind us. I have my bullet points here where we made it, but I don't know if we should make more bullet points. I think we should make more bullet points from this doc.
I mean, I can open up a second notepad for this one's highlights. I got everything all spread out.
Yeah, okay, so if I didn't manage, I mean, that's why you're here, because I was mostly focused on, well, reading this, fact-checking him and shit like that. I was so focused on that, I was forgetting what to fucking put in bullet points, so that's why you're here as well. But yeah, so basically in this doc, he was being an arsehole all the damn time, like making fun of someone singing, being a cunt. Talked about Mimu's personal life when he promised he wouldn't. Lots of verbal berating people for something that is not their fault. He admits that it wasn't their fault. He said sorry and took accountability for it. What we saw in the screenshots, but whether he will do it in the doc or not is different. Well, his doc. Uni saying that Uni can't also be here, sadly. I messaged him. They're busy with meetings, so I'm not gonna bother them. So we're gonna be having less clarification, so we're gonna be spitballing a lot. So apologies for everyone for that. But yeah, like Unicorn was thinking with his dick to Kumbom, was mad because Kumbom allegedly cucked him. Even though they were broken up at that point, he claims that Kumbom was his abuser. I was really trying to find something that if Kumbom was in drama or not. Like the closest thing I could find was ironically from a quote of Sylvie's, quoting someone, Sherry. Well, let me pull it up. I was debating whether I should pull it up or not, but
to tell you the truth, I don't think that's got anything to do with Kumbom.
Yeah, but
there's a couple things. This DB person sounds like the D means death.
Death blooms. From the reply there, death blooms. But still, like, he made it connected. So we're just gonna show this.
Yeah.
Just in case, like, this person is following Sylvie on Blue Sky. Apparently they're very friendly with him. So who knows? But this was like the closest thing I could find to a recent drama about Kumbom allegedly. But I genuinely cannot for the life of me connect anything to it. Which was kind of sus in my opinion, honestly. Like, it could be just him making a completely different situation spin it into his favor or something like that. He likes to do that, so I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, what was our other stuff? Let's see. KB and Sylvie had a polyamorous relationship November 20th and it was with KB's rapist. It ended late February, March 21. Made up late March 21 or April. Made up at late March 21. KB was raped in April by Abel, the guy who they were in a polyamorous relationship with. And apparently they were together at the time. This is what I could get from... yeah, this is the part here. And this is why I think when that happened, Kumbom and Sylvie were together at that time. Am I thinking correctly, Badger?
Yeah, no, those are the same sort of notes I've got.
Yeah, this and at that point I was audibly dark. Like, I was really mad. Kind of still am. However, I calmed down a little bit. October 21, he also made some misogynistic claims, a misogynistic tort to KB. Fully like being a high school girl. Knowing the fact this was after, because he was the first one to know that she was raped in April. They were broken up by then, and you can like I'm gonna scroll a little bit. So you can see again. Where is it? Where the fuck are you, bro? Oh, there we go. There it is. There we go. Let me just zoom in so everybody can see. Like, your boyfriends have a higher rotation rate than the Mets pitching rotation. And once again, here we go. Treating her like a wee little punching bag. Like, I don't need to read this again. You can watch the VOD. Here he admits he messaged the rapist while Kumbom was apparently in his fucking apartment. More scrolling down. Here's him. Where? Yeah, here we go. More of those same screenshots where you can visibly see him just putting her in the fucking on the wall basically. This is like the pure depiction of verbal self-flagellation. Like I still believe that. Look more, now you're fine, after she basically made herself into a human waste bin. Like, dude. Let's see, what else did I put in my bullet points? October 25th, 2017, he started chatting shite about Kumam. Which was somewhere, yeah, here. Right here. What else did I put in the bullet points? He implied that KB was... and he said that KB was skipping on payments for her editors and time managers. Me and Badger deduced that he was only saying that because he was jealous of the fact that she was apparently, how we understood, was paying them now here, yeah, the editors or time managers more than they were being paid before, which was back then $15 an hour, which is probably even more now, which was even more by the time he was writing this. That's what we've thought about, right, Badger?
Yeah.
So let's look at me and Badger behind the scene. Before we start streaming, we were looking at the minimum wage. So let's go with minimum wage USA 2021. $7.5 per hour, apparently. The federal. They say it, yeah, the current one is 7.5 minimum. Maybe, yeah, here we go. Each other state. Okay, this is the current one, by the way. I can't find... Wait, here, historical table. Where's 2021?
It'll be next to 2020 and 2022.
I know, but I'm looking at here. In this little, like, it only says, like, to 81. Selected years, 68 to 24. Apparently, from what I understand... Wait, no, hold up. Let me find it. Can I find it? There we go, 20 to 21. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, found it. Found the minimum wages. Here. So here was from 2020 to 2024. We're specifically looking at 21, alright? This is the US. So because apparently, if I understood right, all of the people who were employed, apart from Sylvie, are US. So let's go, 21. The federal one was 7.24. Alabama, I think because if it's blank, I could be wrong. That means that they're using the federal one.
You just don't get paid in that state. It's free labor.
It's Alabama, makes sense. So 21, Alaska, $10. Arizona, 12, 11, 13, 12, 13, 9.5 Delaware. Well, Delaware has no fucking has the lowest, one of the lowest fucking taxes, so Florida, 10, Georgia, what the fuck is this D? I mean, it's probably dependent. I can't be bothered. Hawaii, 10. Idaho, 7. Okay, they were using the federal. Illinois, sweet home Chicago, the home of the Serbs in America. $11, $7.7. Louisiana, you basically don't get paid apparently. Of course, the Confederate States. Yeehaw, partner. Let's go. Maine, 12. So yeah, there is nothing above $13. District of Columbia, there we go. Which is the capital, I think. can be actually can be wrong, but yeah, here we go. District of Columbia, $15. Puerto Rico. Ah, yes.
Like, Puerto Rico's an American state? I thought they weren't.
No, it's the America is their protectorate, but it's basically their colony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the president picks the minister in Puerto Rico or something like that. He's like the guy who's in charge of Puerto Rico is like the equivalent of your prime minister.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was just curious because I always hear that Puerto Rico wants to be a state, but seeing it on there just really confused me.
They're basically our state. Like every Puerto Rican has, if I'm right, automatically get a U.S. citizenship or something like that. Or it's really easy. Like I can't. But yeah, so this is 21. She was apparently like basically depending on where all of the other people lived. She still paid them more than minimum wage per hour. Like the average while looking at this is around 10 in 21.
Yeah.
Around 10.
It's between like $10 and $12, but you know, it's still well below 15.
Yeah. And that's also after the fact that probably she's paid them more. So what else we did with our bullet points? Lying, gaslighting his actions about towards Kumbom, the shit talking. Yeah, he was lying about I wasn't shit talking. He would try to gaslight Kumbom here. Oh, I wasn't shit talking you. Yeah, so those are my bullet points. So did you put also bullet points that I missed to put?
I just had things like abusing staff and admitted to it. Leaked information about the shows. Unicro claimed that they weren't paying. That KB weren't paying people.
Yeah, it's the same shit. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. So, chat. Do we have the broad picture of his accusations? Oh, I forgot to post live now on Twitter. Lol. Red circle emoji. Oh, fuck off. There we go. So now let's pull up the doc. Alright. So, this is the original response. This is the archive made by an acquaintance of mine, actually, who asked me for some stuff before. And he was in the Under the Tea Discord. Andres. He posted that in their Discord. So yeah, Badger, you were right. I actually could find.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, you can literally. It's literally on the top of the thread of Silvy's.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But we got and he archived it on the 26th of February. So basically, just as Silvy posted it. All right, so this is as unedited as possible. So we're gonna be going bit by bit. This has 34 pages. Did you get enough decompression after yesterday's stream? Yeah, sorta. How do I say this? It's hard for me to get extremely pissed. But I can easily cool down when I am. So yeah. Boss Badger's here to pull my leash if I go overboard. because, like I said, some stuff is very, very sensitive to me. So let's get on with this. This is a written response to the document posted on February 25th. And by the way, if he ever thinks, oh, this is not my doc. Let's go for the edited doc. Same sentence. Completely the same.
Oh yeah, the opening paragraph is the same. And then, for some reason, the second paragraph onwards gets changed.
Already we can see, like, for instance, I want to respond to meme part first. And here we go. No, it's here. It's just he edited it more. So who knows when the fuck he put it in.
For some reason, during this, Sylvie doesn't edit things and whack them in at the bottom. They get put in at various points that he seems to think makes it chronological, I guess.
Yeah, very much. Very, very much. This is where, I think this is where Under T started to cover the doc, and they were rightfully fucking him over for talking to Kumbom's rapist.
Yeah.
I think he edited it actually when he first got a little bit of flack. But yeah. So this is his original response. And Sylvie, if you're watching this, or whoever spy you sent here, because he could, but I'm too small for him to care, but who knows. I don't care if about your excuse. Well, I edited before. This was your first response, your raw response. That you spent a whole fucking day, apparently, as you painted it as, writing this. However, this is 30-something pages. I think he wrote this even before.
I'd say it's worth considering how
I think he had
quickly the Lenox doc came out, and that was over 30 pages. I do think these are majority pre-wrote.
He wrote it on the 16th of February. He shown my friend the quote-unquote metadata to prove himself that, oh no, actually no, this was in before the doc. I just remembered to posted this now in the one that I posted public, shit like that. No, he sweated it. He sweat on it for a month. And in the recent updates of what he did on the 14th and no, specifically on the 24th of February this year when he did it, he admits that he had screenshots he was sitting on, and all of a sudden he thought, oh, I think now it's the time when everybody forgot about the doc to post it in, so nobody would fucking see it. Yeah, I wouldn't pass him. Yeah. I still don't know, like, it could be, like, he's quoting, so I think he actually pre-planned his responses, and then he just tweaked them, depending on what was written in the doc. In this case. Lenox was, the Lenox one was definitely planned. This one was, I think, more raw, but yeah. So let's get started, shall we? This is a written response to the document posted on February 25th, in which I was accused of various things, including harassment, misogyny, and poor behavior. I want to apologize firstly to why this response is taking me a bit. It took you a day. I want to take my time composing myself first and gathering the evidence I need to verify my side what happened. Well, given the fact that this was, you respond to the stuff that happened like fucking 3 years ago at the time of posting, you fucking, you were screenshotting everything. Every single one of his dialogues, he was screenshotting. I get that feeling, like he just, in a day, managed to slap on his quote-unquote evidence. So he was sitting on that stuff for 3 years, man. He knew he was gonna get his ass called out. Oh. At least he's self-aware, sorta.
I mean, he does admit it in the first update, but we'll get to there in a minute.
I know, still. And what context was removed from the original doc? I've gone ahead and censored the names of people who have been mentioned in the previous doc. Wait, why did you censor them if they were already mentioned, named? It doesn't make sense. There's no point. Why? It's like him trying to censor Marina and Fern in the Lenox documents.
It just makes it more confusing.
Yeah, it's why are they censoring? All of those screenshots are public. Anybody can just fucking type in Twitter.
Yeah. Well, not with Marina's one. She deletes any tweets now.
Nah. I don't mean that. I mean what Lenox posted. Like he used
Oh,
Lenox's screenshots that they posted on Twitter publicly as evidence.
It doesn't look good that you're redacting things in a post that's meant to clear your name.
Very much, especially since the call out doc didn't censor them, so it makes no point. Like you can't because you're directing everybody to the doc where everybody was uncensored. So at that point, there's nothing you can do about it, dude. He's I know why he's doing that. He wants to appear morally superior, but it's not doing jack shit. Just like his activism, it's doing jack shit. I've done more I've done more shit for LGBTQ people than him. In real life, especially. I fucking hate, basically, trans teen. I mean, they're fully adult now. But at that time, they were like 16. I basically got her out of their abusive household. Because I was volunteering in a law firm specializing in hate crimes against LGBTQ. At first I did it because it looks good on my CV, but then I actually started to care about the people. So yeah. I done more shit than you, Sylvie. Actual shit. Praise me, Badger, or else you're getting the bonk stick.
Oh, okay. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. By the way, for all who don't know, that line was satire. Me and Badger have a good relationship. Let's see. I've gone ahead and censored the names of previous doc. Nor creators who don't want their need to be name dropped unless publicly announce it themselves, such as Podge has. Oh boy, I remember his replies on Twitter when he mentioned Podge, where like, oh, I was just giving her advice, because she was being unprofessional, and crying emoji. I hate.
No, I don't remember the one about Podge. I just.
It was on Twitter. It was Twitter replies, and it wasn't here in the documents, I think.
I don't think I've seen those Twitter replies then.
I've seen
the one I can remember giving advice to was Burb.
No. Somebody was calling his shit out. I think a couple months ago, and he mentioned that. I'll try to find it and send it to you, but yeah. Let's see. I want to respond to the Mimu part first, as to try to be direct about each claim or statement made towards me. Totally not because not because like what Mimu's segment. I mean, the most damning one was Coon Bombs, but Mimu's segment was like what him being a fucking total jackass. So it's just that. So it's for him easiest to. I'm quoting, making air quotes, debunk. He's going for the easiest part first. Mimu started interacting with Sylvie back in 2020 while they worked together alongside Coonbomb and eventually becoming friends in 2021. And during that time, she suffered such harassment that led to her not being able to take care of herself. I don't really have much to say here since there's no evidence provided. Oh, Badger. The meme. Look at the screen.
I see.
Here we go. Sylvy's becoming my fucking Johnny. What to me is what Johnny Somali is to legal mindset. The cabbage boy. Ugh. I would reach out to Mimu from time to time in device to talk to. However, I haven't spoken to or Mimu since 2022. Alright, he says there was no proof. Let's see with Mimu. Let's see what was posted there. Mimu Cry, part 1. It was the first ones, okay. Here are the things. No, wait, no proof. Motherfucker, you apologized for the behavior. Badger.
I know.
He's
got
saying,
it in the notes. He admitted to it.
I don't really have much to say because there's no evidence provided. Bitch, there's no need. You admit you were mad.
Yeah, I've got it segmented. My notes literally say, admits to being abusive, said sorry to Mimu.
Same, like it's somewhere here. Yeah, yeah. Like wait, let's look at the edited one. Let's see. He's still, yeah, it's the same. It's the same response. You fucking cunt. Like, no evidence fucking provided. Bitch, there's no need. You, ad verbatim, admit that you made them cry. Yeah, here again. It would have been, and I apologize for not taking that route. You took accountability for it. Does that mean you retract your accountability, Sylvie? You, the guy who holds everybody accountable, and you gloat how the fact you take yourself the most accountable? Huh? Badger, make it make sense.
They don't. This is the problem with Sylvie. He will say that there's no evidence, no matter what you give, and then contradicts the evidence you have shown.
Like, brother! My brother in Christ! I don't know how he has balls to say this. There's no evidence provided. Meanwhile, we have a fucking screenshot of him admitting, formally apologizing.
It was fake. It was all AI.
It was a psyop. It was a psyop. Even though it was all AI, even though back in 2021 when this screenshot was fucking made. Yeah, yes. Is it like 6th of May? Huh? 6/5/2021, or is it June the 5th? I don't know.
Let's go off of American dates, so it's gonna be month, then day.
Okay, so 5th of June. 2021. Yes. So 2021, I hope he fucking says it's AI, because back in that time there was no AI. Oh god, I'm gonna be so fucking laughing. I'm so gonna be laughing. Not even 2024 AI wasn't that prevalent. So again, proof. Oh, Sylvie. The first couple sentences in both of the versions of the doc, and you are already being a fucking dumbass. Okay, fair enough. Rules for deep, not for me. Exactly, zombie. The first time Sylvie hurt Mimu's feelings during the Christmas event was held in 2021, for which she was asked to sing a holiday song. Okay. I remember that call. And no, it wasn't me mocking her. No, back in 2021, I was asked to mix several music tracks for a Christmas special event? Question mark. Oh my fucking god.
Why is he giving a question?
I don't know. He's making apparently he thinks making a he thinks it's a rhetorical question and makes him look smart. I'm not the best music mixer, but I took the job regardless. One of the main issues was the fact not everyone had quality microphones and or audio spaces. So, wait, hold on. In fact, if I recall specifically one person using a headset mic for singing. Mimu, I believe, was using a Blue Yeti mic. From my experience, is a mic that's good for singing. It makes the process of mixing the audio for this job very challenging because it you have extremely limited range for what you do to the tweak.
Now, I'm no big audio person. I've got a Blue Yeti, and the Blue Yeti has got 4 settings on it. It's a very good podcast mic. It's a very good standalone mic, and I'm pretty sure you can sing into it.
I don't know
because it's a microphone.
I know, but I don't think it's a good one. I don't know. I don't have. I have a fucking USB mic, so I can't even say.
Yeah, USB mics are limited because they're USB.
Yeah, but it's a Hapa Banana mic. You can actually sing in it.
Yeah, no, and you can sing into any microphone. It's going to come out the quality that you've got it set as.
Yeah, I know, but okay. So basically, Sylvie, what you're saying here is that okay? You're saying no. I did not make fun of her singing. I was making fun of her mic quality. So you're still kind of saying you made fun of her. Is this what I'm getting at, Badger or chat?
I mean, yeah, he's basically complaining that you know, he's going to blame the tools.
I mean, still, like at that point, I think Mimo probably couldn't afford a better mic, so it's still kind of sounds about right. It's still like you're still kind of making fun of her because not every single person can afford an actual top quality mic that costs hundreds of pounds, euros, or dollars. So I recall showing the people in the VC. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're near the end of the fucking first page, and he's now humble bragging himself. Recall showing people in the VC the job so far because I wanted to express why it was taking longer than expected. The laughter might have been from when I used the text-to-speech voice for my own verses in the 12 Days of Christmas part, as I was extremely on a time crunch to get everything done on time. And I thought it would be funny for a text-to-speech bot to be used for my verses. How is this fucking related? How is this fucking related to all of that? Badger, is this related?
No.
And also, what the fuck? Wait, like, how is this related to you using a text-to-speech bot? Also, you were doing something no. Here's the fact. I mean, even if he, let's say, didn't, this is also pure unprofessionalism, brother. You were helping a lot of them make us you were on a time crunch. You were doing something serious, mixing and stuff like that, and you were playing around with toys. Is this what I'm getting at, Badger? Like, this is still, like, to me, unprofessionalism.
I mean, his professionalism has never really been good, so yeah.
I mean,
I'm also just kind of looking for a bit of research, and yeah, I'm gonna say the Blue Yeti, while not put down as there's no such thing as a singing microphone. That's the thing.
I mean, there are mics specifically made for music and stuff like that.
Yeah, things like karaoke mics and things like that. But studio sort of things, yeah, the Blue Yeti's fine. It's still one of the top ranging microphones out there.
Yeah, I know. And
so,
plus, a Blue Yeti is like an XLR mic, huh?
It's like if you buy the USB version, it's as close to XLR as you're going to get without actually going XLR.
I mean, yeah, I know for a fact that there's some soundboards that you can plug USB mics on and stuff like that and completely change everything. And you can and you have a virtual soundboard as well for that.
Yeah, because it's Logitech, you get the G Hub, which I'm using.
Yeah, I don't know how limited it is, but if you use that and have a sound card, I think you can do something with it. It's not gonna be top quality. It's not gonna be top quality probably, but you know, still.
I mean, this is how good this software is, and this software I believe was out at the time because I've had this Yeti for years. This is how much of a difference it makes.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's an audible difference.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy the not even buy it, you can literally find the right settings. I've got one set up for streaming and all that, and it makes it so crisp.
Yeah.
So a poor man blames his tools.
Yeah. So it kind of doesn't exonerate Sylvie. I don't know. I think what he all replied and shit like is a nothing burger. He's technically not fucking replying.
Yeah. I mean, he's saying I was dealt a bad audio because of the mic, and I was taking the piss out of the audio, but that's still taking the piss
out of the person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the
and
same
I'm not going to believe his excuse when the Blue Yeti is one of the top ranging mics for fucking 2 decades now.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's read the final part. Regardless if that was what Mimu thought happened, I want to deeply apologize for that. I have full respect to Mimu's singing abilities, as I was told prior to getting the tracks that she was a jazz singer, which is a difficult genre of music to sing and takes talent. Nah, brother, you're kind of still taking jabs at her. Either way, throughout this. Yeah, this is nothing. This is a nothing burger. Like, this little part here, nothing. It actually doesn't pretty much address anything. He's not. And worst of all, he's not showing proof. Where's the proof, Sylvie? Where are the screenshots, huh?
Yeah, at least Mimu showed proof. He admitted that he did wrong and apologized for it. Yeah. And his answer is now, no, it didn't happen.
Yeah,
this is what happened.
Yeah, like, it's contradicting to the it doesn't address, like, what I did to you was uncalled for and disrespectful, but in here and in his reply, he literally is trying to say, oh, I did not actually apologize to her. He's like, like, if it was this, Sylvie, if it was like what you're saying, why the fuck are you so profusely apologizing here in the Kobra doc? And here was again Mimu apparently sending to KB what was being said, what he said to her. Got real upset, more like pissed, into the mod chat, began to talk to me like we were dumb. You know, we read this before, but yeah, like, it's this and what he's saying in the edited doc and this are two completely different stories. Like, he is trying to play dumb and switching the topic. What does kissing her jazz singing have to do what you did with Sylvie? It's a non-apology, yeah. Like, Badger, do you agree? I think this is a non-apology.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Like, it's not he is not addressing the screenshot. He's completely skirting it. Like, Here you're saying that, but like I said, if it was only the sound quality and stuff like that, you wouldn't be like, if he's saying he only just scoffed, laughed of the TTS, but then he's saying, I'm apologizing to you what I said. And taking the stress and anger out. This is the screen, these are the screenshots related to this. Yeah. Every single one of these screens are about that. I think, if I'm understanding right, let's see more about this. Mimu shared personal information of a relationship with Siri, trusting to keep. I genuinely do not know what's being referenced here. If I knew, I would apologize. Bro. Hold up. Let's look at this. Okay, we don't know about that. I don't think that it's been shown. Okay, it's not been shown in the screenshots apparently. I thought it was shown, but it was Coom Bomb.
Yeah, I don't remember going through anything yesterday about Mimu's relationship.
Yeah, we're gonna take her word for it. In fact, I'll apologize regardless because feelings aren't forgotten. Well, apparently he knows that he's playing dumb, but I think he knows. Here we go. There's the screenshots. Here we go. Charge explaining manage the Excel spreadsheet. In the screenshots, I know. Okay, so these are okay, actually. Then we have to retract some stuff because I think the screenshots were showing about the Excel spreadsheet. Okay, but still, this is still a nothing burger then, Badger. Even if we retract because I think I misunderstood the screenshots. Like, even with this, it's still a completely different topic.
No. The screenshots when he said sorry was about the abuse.
Yeah, it's specifically linked. Yeah, it's specifically linked with the Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take it a little bit back, but it's still like this is a nothing burger. Like, like this isn't anything. Like even if let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He's again now here, taking a piss at her tools, and he was being very unprofessional. It still hurt Mimu's feelings, so even then, this is still a non-apology regardless. So we're saying it's still a non-apology, Badger, but for a different reason now, right?
Yeah.
Alright. In the screenshots, I know I apologized directly to Mimu after learning about how they felt. I was extremely harsh towards Mimu, as the show was extremely stressful. Well, yeah, doesn't give you an this is not, he's trying to excuse himself. No, it's not an excuse. And I was very inexperienced running production teams at the time. Then why did you fucking volunteer to do it? You knew, he definitely knew it was gonna be giving him stress. Why the fuck did you meddle then? Why the fuck did you take the job if you knew that it's gonna be stressful for you and you knew you were inexperienced running production? Again, this is the pattern here. He sticks his fucking nose into stuff he doesn't know for unknown reasons. Badger, your thoughts before we go on?
I mean, I've taken roles that, you know, you're unprepared for, and that's a whole nother story, but it was never like any sort of serious things. This has had money in play, and when money's in play, that means that there's, you know, very serious things going on. You don't really want to fuck it up, because again, it's a domino effect. You start fucking up, everyone else can start fucking up, and there's just going to be a whole mess like what happened.
Yeah, like, he basically put himself in a position of responsibility knowing he is not experienced enough for this. It's still not an excuse. Like, it's different when we're putting yourself into a role, an experienced role, but we're not at a point of an authority, like running a team or something like that. It's still a different thing, Badger, compared for yours. So he apologized to the thing he claims he didn't do on purpose, and then when addressing another, he admits he did the thing he claimed he did not to do. Pretty much, we're gonna read up a little bit more. You cannot take time while me and Badger are discussing to read the fucking doc. I'll go into more detail how messy the Love Sense show was later on, but needless to say, it was one of the most stressful shows I've been involved with due to how much time management was required in multitasking. Even with how much more experienced I am now, the shows were very demanding. Yeah, he's now humble bragging here again. Okay, so wait, it's still, this is still a damning thing. This has money involved. You are definitely not. You were definitely at that time, and you were aware at that time that you were so not good with time management. You still shoved yourself in that role from what we can get. That's on you, brother. There, you have no excuse to lash out on people. You put yourself in that position. It's literally like, it's like that guy in the gym who is, first time, the guy who only did jogging and light weights at the time, and he thinks he can fucking bench press 100 kilos, and then he couldn't fucking do a rep, and the bar slams on his chest, and he blames the...
A self-expert, basically.
Yeah, and he blames the fucking gym staff for him hurting himself on the bench press, who he knew he couldn't fucking do, but he was confident. Am I making sense?
Yeah, we got a term for that in the UK after a popular show. He's called a J. If you've seen In Between Us, you know what I mean. I'm
familiar with that name.
Yeah, it's basically a character who is an absolute bullshit. Says he can do anything after just doing something once.
Okay. I mean, he has his degrees and stuff like that, but just because you have a degree in this doesn't mean you're experienced, brother.
I mean, hell, apparently I've got a degree in psych. I can't even know what the fuck it's for.
Yeah. I don't recall the specifics of what I said, but I know I didn't call her idiot or anything like of that nature. Proof, Sylvie? Show us the proof of what you said then. Because you profusely apologized to her. So, what did you say? Did he put in the edited part? And I'm stumbling across the final communication. We're gonna get to this a little bit later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, again, he's fucking apologizing. Now we'll get to that. We're gonna compare. We're gonna compare shit. But let's go on for the whole fucking doc. But yeah, I'm just looking if he actually put some stuff in there, and he still hasn't posted a single screenshot. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he's using this screenshot as proof, maybe for further clarifying what we're reading right now. However, he's still not showing what he actually said. Like you said, you recall, you don't recall, but you did it in text or and shit like that. Apparently, maybe in VC. Let's say if it. Wait, let's look up. Let's look it up. Do they say it was in VC? No, it isn't. It wasn't in VC. Yeah, I remember now. He was berating people in the mod chat. So that's text. That's text. All right, Sylvie. So there is a written thing. There's probably written stuff there. He's berating and stuff like that. Okay, where's the proof? Show us what you actually said. Show us what you actually said, brother. I'm using his own standards, by the way. This is what he told Lenox. The same similar situation. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like he was demanding proof of DMs, because Len mentioned it happened in DMs, and he demanded proof because Lenox didn't show. Here we go, and now he's doing the similar thing he called Lenox doing. Brother, proof. Where's the fucking proof? Show us what you actually said, brother. Because you managed to fucking scroll up your fucking phone, apparently. Dated August 1st, yeah? So you have some some DMs with her. Where are the rest of DMs, Sylvie? Where are the rest? Why aren't you showing that if you have, you're implying that you have proof, you basically for a fact know you didn't say shit. Come on, you have been sitting in the, for a couple of these DMs for years. There's no way you didn't screenshot something. Unless it wasn't gonna be in your favor. Now for Kobra and the rest, I get them because it takes fucking year. It will unless we don't know even the server exists anymore where this all happened. The only one who could probably find it was Kumbom. Maybe, I don't know. If am I speaking correctly? Is my thought process correct, Chat and Badger?
I think so. If it's happened in the mod chat, I would like to see them.
Yeah, like brother, you definitely probably screenshotted it but didn't post it because even though they were probably chatting shit back to you, you probably would have to crop out what you said, and that would be sus. Like shit, man. However, I was too harsh on that show and apologized after Kumbom informed me. I usually call myself an idiot in these kinds of stressful situations. Here we go, the fucking victimizing himself. Great, here we go. This isn't needed! He says that in the edited doc as well. This isn't needed! Who the fuck asked? Since then, I've grown a lot in that environment. Bullshit. A year later, we see the same behavior of yours. Actually, no, in the same year. Because the DMs with Lenox. Before that, 2023. You haven't grown shit! This all happened in 21, you said you've grown past that environment, but in 23 you are acting the same same bullshit excuses and behavior to Lenox in 2 years later in 23. He hasn't grown shit. And now, even now, in 25, a year later after he posted, it's actually worse. Badger, he's actually worse because he attempted to get a disabled person. Like, no, you've not grown, you've shrunk. Oh my god, this dude is doing a mea culpa and self-flagellating himself like he's truly changed in a good guy. Yeah, basically. Being the post-production supervisor for several... Yeah, here we go, humble bragging. Being the post-production supervisor for several short films, working on more sets in leadership roles. Bro, why are you humble bragging yourself in a defense doc? Bro. Why? I'm speechless, dude.
I'd like to know what short films. Let me know. I want to see them on IMDb quickly.
I don't know. Like, bro. Like, my brother. What has this got to do with your defense? To prove like, oh, I don't get to stress out like this anymore, but you say that it still stresses you out. Like here, even though I'm more experienced now, he's confirming that if he did it now, no, at the time of writing, it would still overwhelm him. It's a catch-22 he just pulled on himself. Am I right?
Yeah, I think you're right about that, yeah.
Alright. I say this to describe how far I've come from that first show. I do question again bringing up harassment at the end. I didn't reach out to Mimi directly in DMs to be mad. It was in VC during the show's stressful parts. Uh-huh. Yeah, from my personal experience, he began going into VCs. Yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. He says that he didn't go into Mimu's DMs to be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah? He then says, I did it in VC. Am I understand that right? He basically says, no, I wasn't abusive in messages to him. I was just abusive during the phone call.
Yeah. Because he knows that some people will get in trouble for recording that. What a fucking moron. So he does admit that he was he was harassing people just in VCs.
Yes.
He's confirming this. He began going. Yeah, he contradicts then himself. All right. He began going into VCs with her. Consider friends. Yeah. Okay. And then he goes, I never said this at all. I've never even really joined Blushy's Discord VC. Who the fuck is Blushy? In the quote, what is quoting?
No, I think they're the person Blushy they were.
No, this is multiple VCs, so different probably Discords and shit like that. He's singling out one specific VC while no one mentioned this. Let me check. No, this isn't. VCs. Yeah, let's go with Blushy. Let's see. Picture 2. We are gonna read to see if there was mentioned Blushy. He began going into VCs, plural. There we go. I believe it was in Blushy server. Okay, so it was mentioned. Yeah. Server friends at the time. I believe it was Blushy server. From there would tell people. Yeah, there we go. All right, so there is Blushy is mentioned. Okay. I really joined Blushy's Discord VC at all outside of the collab I'd be on once a while when other mutuals were there. Nor I would have any reason to say such comments. For context, Yumi was one of my first close friends when I first got back into the content creation scene. He and I joined our friend's server around the same time, became mods for her around the same time, and would often spend a lot of time in her VCs. Okay, so it is Blushy. So this is all Blushy's Discord server. All right. Our friendship.
No. I think what he's saying is he was in Blushy's Discord. He was only there for collabs and the occasional mutual, and then this other VC one he's talking about is a completely different Discord.
Okay. Then it took place, which we'll discuss when we get there. However, I think the only time I joined Blushy's Discord VCs was if mutuals were there, and if for the collab, so no, I don't make those comments is claiming. Oh wait, hold up. Chottamate. I think Unicorn actually called that bullshit out on Twitter. As a quote. Hold up, let me find it. I think I bookmarked it. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think this is the. I think this is the thing. Hold up. Let's read up a little bit more, but then we're gonna look. Our friendship got severed after an incident that took place, which we'll discuss when we get there. However, I think the only times I joined Blush... okay, there we go. So no, I didn't make those comments he's claiming, especially since it's not the kind of stuff I'd say in general. What prompted the comment? What was the context behind it? I would say KB would steal him away. Yeah, okay. This is the incident that I was referring to prior. 17th of January 2022. I received a DM from a user. I wish to keep their name anonymous. In the screenshot, I promised to keep his ID safe. I tend to hold on to that promise, even if they would seem to ban me at the same time. They deleted the message shortly after. However, my messages that are left behind should help to paint the picture. What have you been up to? Most thanks for joining you. I wish the best of luck there, my guy. I saw that. I'll say hardly. It's not easy for me to move on after you get mentally abused by... Okay, here we go. Self-flagellation, victimizing again by someone that they say they loved you for a wild conversation. What was about? I don't remember. No, I don't, because I'm working right now. Okay, but what was the conversation about? Me saying that she abused me? Oh, well, she hasn't approached me yet. Okay, this is Kumbam. When I'm supposed to lie to people. She say she gave me the same level of happiness back then I wanted to give to her, that she genuinely loved me. Blah. I won't throw you under the bus. If she tries to like paint herself less light than an abuser, I'll go public on Twitter. Yeah, this could be anything. Like, I don't think this paints any picture, other than the fact that he is self-pitying himself. Saying this person reached out to me after saying that my ex-girlfriend, who was emotionally abusive towards me, was coming after me.
Hold on, that's not what the screenshot shows. The screenshot literally just says, "What have you been up to recently?"
No, I think this is what the deleted stuff. He's trying to say that what was deleted was this. I was confused that he will later go on to say Lethal went to Kumbam to tell her about the people, what people were saying about her in VCs. Himself and several others I could name all to discuss bad experiences with KBS friends when they had meetups, whether it's her completely ignoring boundaries or becoming way too attached to people in a very short period of time. When you're told, hey, this person, you know, okay, like, but Sylvie, do you realize that unless he fucking found more of this stuff, let's see. Here we go. There's the blushy update for this. Wait, hold up. Whoa, this is a completely different. Yeah, I read slightly about this. We're gonna read that a little bit later for more context, but the fuck is Barry? Let's go on. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if he actually... I will have put this in the doc. Here's the... Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is... this is the actual thing, like Unicorn said. Blocked me before posting his document. Here's apologizing to me, the very same thing he's currently denying. And here is him apologizing to Ninja for the exact same thing. And then Sylvie, after in the edit of the doc, he's spinning everything. Let's see. You do not accuse her of helping abusers. She did not ask for clarification. She told me multiple I can't be trusted. And the thing was, Dick, yeah, don't answer this right now. I don't want to hear from you. And then he goes, January 2022. Hey, I wanted to reach out and say I'm really sorry for how I acted and what happened. It doesn't really matter what caused it. How I acted is not accepted and shouldn't be handled in such a manner. It shouldn't be handled in a much more mature and calmly manner. I mean, he's probably fucking typoing it. He probably means should have. I don't want this situation to end up the way it did, but I got too emotional when I should have waited till I was calm enough to properly have the discussion. And here's for when he talked to K-Mon Ninja. Hey, I want you. I know you likely don't wanna. Oh, here you go. I don't know who said that, but either Sylvie or K-Mon Ninja. Oh yeah, Lethal. So if Lethal, you're here, you can probably discuss this a little bit. Hear from me, but I want to reach out at the very least to tell you I'm genuinely sorry how I acted towards you. I jumped the gun regardless of what caused my reaction. No one deserves to be verbally put down the way I did towards you, and it was completely out of left field. You didn't deserve to be put in a position, and I apologize for putting you through it. I should have waited till I was more calm, or discussion for kind of while taking the time to gather myself. Regardless, okay. So in the original doc, this is all bullshit, right, Badger? Am I getting this right?
I'm finding this very confusing because of how many updates there's been during this.
Yeah, this is gonna be even more because here in the middle of this, in between this, he put a blushy update. I don't know how he yeah, like here, like look. Like look, here are the more shits that was written here. And he basically says... So I actually have the real reason why I was removed from blushy server, lol. And no, it was not being toxic in it. He says, he basically... I've been mostly sitting on it. Wait a fucking minute. It took you a year? You sat on this for a year, which wasn't in your original fucking response even after you edited it in March. And
whoa. Yeah, these screenshots that he shows have showed... that he took the screenshot straight away.
Yeah.
And then just sat.
Look. Yeah, it says today, so yeah, at that time, and you sat on them.
Today, March 3rd, 2022.
Yeah. And I wasn't sure whether or not to give an issue on any more time of thought. Then why did you post it here then a month ago then? Why?
He was sitting on him for nearly 2 fucking years.
He was sitting on he was sitting on it for a year exactly. And he decided when the heat died down, he posted this. We're gonna need Blushy to fucking explain to this. We're gonna need Blushy to explain this now. Yeah, unless they are in the unless they're still good with Blushy. Like, brother, why? Okay, this is more and more confusing and weird. Like, why did you sit on this for a year then, huh? And yeah, so basically with Lethal's response, not Lethal's response, Unicorn's response here for all of this, it's bullshit, alright? And he's responding to screenshots page 3. So, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute, yeah. This is, he's saying this. He fucks up. Wait, hold up. Let's reread it. Let's reread this, what he said. Hold up. He was responding to this. Siding with abusers. Screenshot 3. When she is a victim of that from the past, know it full well. I went to Lethal's DMs and lecture. When you're told, I think it will cause anyone to experience the emotional mental trauma I did to go to panic or have a traumatic response to it. Pitting himself again? Okay. I went to Lethal's DMs and lectured them under the guise of what I was told. However, after being told by them, Uni and KB, the person who DM'd me interpretation of what happened was not accurate. Apologized lethal to afterwards and did to KB. I take it as more apologize to both Uni at the time, because if I had told the response, it would have been different. Regardless of the fact, accusing someone ratting out victims was proof. Bro. Yeah. Wait, what was the then? Okay, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna DM Uni. I'm gonna need him to tell me what was about what. I'm sadly have to pester him. It's sad that I have to do it, but yeah, yeah. I'm gonna need clarification. I'm gonna link to him this. What was he denying here? Because Uni said... Okay, they saw the DM, and we're gonna wait for the response. So while that's happening, I'm gonna try to deduce what the fuck he is trying to deny. Huh. I'm weirded out. I'm confused. Are you confused? Sylvie completely put me out of the loop.
Yeah, I'm rereading this one over and over at the moment, and it's basically saying that someone said to him, "Hey, your abusive ex, is talking about you behind your back."
Yeah, and he apologized because we have screenshots here in the Kobra doc.
I mean, he literally apologizes in this, saying he got it wrong. So this is just basically saying I was told and I trusted the word of someone else.
Yeah, and I think he does that, admit that. But let's see, because he addresses, yeah. Wait, apology sent to lethal. Yeah, there's no this little apology. Yeah. There's no this. So this is so this was edited, I think, after Unicorn actually confronted him. I'm sorry to you both. Here's the apology. He only picked fucking Lethal's apology he sent to Lethal, not to Unicorn. The apology I sent to Lethal after learning full details, dated 29th of January. This wasn't here before in the original one. I would have put this in the doc anyways. Why didn't you? Because I want to show I did apologize to Lethal for the actions I took. However, due to me not having their Discord at the time anymore, I couldn't find it. Yeah, but you screenshot everything, motherfucker. I was sent this post. I was sent a post by Uni with this screenshot. It added it in, and it shows in the fact that I did apologize, take ownership. Hold up, you okay? You're the you motherfucker. You read his apology. You read his apology. Oh, he DM'd me. Okay, I'm gonna just lower this. However, you're not addressing the apology you sent to Uni. He's avoiding the apology to Uni he sent. He's conveniently avoiding this screenshot. Okay. During the time working the live show, you put me through so much, you pushed me to the edge of Sudoku, which is why I ended up going to therapy 2 years to undo what you did. But yeah. So he's giving half a ass thing. He stated in the under trees that he okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Unicorn said he stated in the other tweets he since deleted that he denied that he ever cornered Lethal Tomboy. After I posted that, he took the screenshot and cropped them into his own edits. Those messages in the screenshot are him apologizing for cornering her. Uh-huh. Wait, Badger.
Yeah.
Okay, so... okay, so he's addressing this, Me and her ended up talking things through for several hours, including finding out it was intentionally spreading misinformation as vengeance of self-perceived slight. When Lethal confronted him with his lies, he accused her of siding with abusers and when a victim of the past, knowing full well. So this is this part says he cornered her. He starts off the topic of a completely different other topic, probably trying to deciding with abusers, but then again, it's completely unrelated. Actually, no, it's a nothing burger. It's nothing. It's a non-proof, if I'm getting this right. And then he now goes to talk to Lethal, but he's denying he cornered her in the original doc. Basically, am I reading this right?
I believe so.
Kobra, why are you not here? Oh, this is getting so confusing, man. I can't even tell what Silvy's trying to address. This is confusing. I went to lecture them under the guise of what I was told. However, after being told them union...
I'm sorry, going back over to that, this screenshot doesn't look right to me.
How so?
The spacing. Not that. It's the one where he says, where someone said, "Hey, what have you been up to recently?" And then it's just a word dump from Silvy.
No, it's because it's basically what happens. I think it's like when you reply, you know, in the Discord when you reply to someone and they delete the tweet, delete the original message you were replying, the spacing maybe gets a little bit off.
I just mean like the spacing between Silvy's sentences there, it looks weird. Like some of them, I don't know, I'd have to overlay another image on top of that to see. That one's just really tripping me up.
No, I think it's just because it was fucking everything was deleted. Well, maybe. Because I am live and confused reading his original response. I'm gonna screenshot the response I'm thinking of. No, not this one. I'm just gonna screenshot. I don't know what the fuck is Silvy talking about. Like, I genuinely do not know where's the denial here. I don't know what Unicorn is implying of him denying. Badger, please look it up while I'm cropping the screenshots because of the dual monitor setup. Like, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, you're here. Okay, sorry because you're in the middle of meetings. I didn't wanna bother you, Unicorn. Yeah, here we go. Here's what I think you were talking about, because this was like me and her ended up checking things out for several hours, including finding out it was intentionally spreading misinformation as vengeance for some. This is the original doc. Unedited. Let me zoom in. When Lethal confronted him with all his lies, he accused her of siding with abusers when she was a victim of that in the past, knowing full well. And there we go. The incident I was referring to prior. Yeah, here we go. You can read it a little bit. Here, then he deleted that. It's showing a deleted convo, and then the person reached out to me that my ex-girlfriend was emotionally abusive towards me and was coming after me. I was confused. He will let her say he went to Lethal, went to KB to tell her about what people were saying about her in VCs. That isn't the original. No, it is. I know for a fact it is. Here's also, I think what you were seeing was the edited file version. Like, I don't know.
Well, this is as close to the original as we think we have.
Yeah, like here's the edition of Blushy server. You know, the 24th of February 2025. I saved the copy the day he posted. Really? Then we. Whoa. Okay, this is weird. Then okay, can you? If you have the copy, then please DM me it. So then we can like read it here. Because I want to be as precise as possible. Like I don't know what you're referencing about apologizing. This is the mic thing. We already read that. Like I'm very certain that this is because hold up, let me check real quick in the UTT Discord because I remember Arden posting it. SilvySpark thread, go to the top. Andreas, sorry. Yeah, he made the he posted he copied the document, posted it on February 26th, 2024. So you think this is the closest thing to original? One example. Huh? Hold up. Hold up. Open image, a new tab. Okay, we're reading this now. Okay, here's the example. Okay, thank you. Let's see. This person reached out to me, saying that my ex-girlfriend. Okay. When you're told, hey, the person you know, let's compare. Hey, this person. Yeah, this is okay. This is the same. All right. Panic. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, this is actually the same if you compare it. Yeah,
I'm not really seeing any changes there. Oh.
Yeah, unless he fucking on the day just before Andreas copied it, he edited it when you saw it. Like I think Andreas at the moment he fucking posted that, he copied it. So he, well, let's read the rest. What you sent. I don't know what you're referencing to. Yeah, I don't recall this issue being into mod chat. Maybe I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look at our DMs just in case to see maybe I missed something. Okay, want to make sure if that one or two things seem different. Ah, okay. Oh, you sent another thing. Oh, okay. You sent. Oh crap on a stick. Okay, let's proofread. All right, let's proofread. Right here, he denied talking to her. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Badger, look at the screen.
Yes. What are we looking at?
Yeah, here we go. Here's the DM. Can you scroll up prior to the denying of speaking to Lethal? Yeah, I'm gonna scroll up. Yeah, here we go. Here is... Okay, let me just check, make sure. In the screenshots, yeah, in the screenshots, I apologize directly to me. So, yeah, here we go. This is the point where you sent me. Read up a little bit. I'm just gonna check my stuff in the meantime. Maybe Badger go grab a cup of tea or something. I don't know.
I'm just looking through the differences because I find it funny that the the update on the 16th of the 3rd, 2024.
Hold up. I'm gonna DM you the screenshot. Hold up. Sorry, Unicorn. I'm just gonna let Badger. I'm gonna give. It would
be a lot easier to clear your name, Sylvie, if you didn't change things.
Yeah, this is so confusing. Here we go. I sent you the shot. All right. I'm gonna let now Unicorn read up this. You can compare the two. I'm having a headache. I'm sorry you're in between meetings and I actually had to make you come here. Because fucking hell, like I'm getting confused by Sylvie's own fucking original doc, let alone what I'm gonna be in when we read the edited one. I don't know. Like Badger, you can read and compare it. Like I'm
trying to just get to that part.
Yeah. It's page 2. Literally.
Yes. Page 2 of the original or the updated?
Page 2 of the original PDF.
Okay. So another position.
No problem, you're good. There's been so many edits for 3 minutes, hard to keep track. Okay, so our doc is okay. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thank you, Unicorn. So, Badger, my brain is confused now. What was he denying?
Sorry, what?
Okay, so what is the point of what he said here?
I don't know. It's basically him saying, I didn't do it how they said I did it. I did it a different way. Because he admits to being abusive.
Like I think here he is using this as an excuse, saying that this friend of him has told him that Kumbam was coming after him.
I mean, yeah, he used an anonymous friend that clearly has got messages deleted or edited out.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't add up with what he's saying, because he's saying, oh, yeah, this person's telling me Kubomb's coming after me, but the screenshot doesn't show that.
He's denying spreading the rumor, essentially. Okay, so he's denying that he spread the rumor of Kumbam abusing him. And we know for a fact he is spreading that rumor, even now, publicly now. Which we're gonna see how abusive Kumbam was or not. I mean, by her words in the doc, made by her or contributed, she was. However, like, I don't know, like, dude, 2022, he's using his quote-unquote alleged trauma to lash out at people, basically. He's using his trauma as a shield. He's apologizing that, but then again, then this is not a... So basically, okay, oh my fuck. Different rumor mill, too many to track. Yeah. No, the uni getting stolen away. Ah, this is the... Oh, so that's what you were implying, because this is the next part. No way. Did he fucking cut that out? Did he cut that part out in his fucking doc? Think about his dick? Hold up. Yeah, it's this one. I never said that at all. I never really joined. Yeah, this is then he followed up with the most recent update. So this is the thing you said. So this is the one you said he lied. Okay, Badger. Okay, I think I don't know if this. I think I'm getting now what you mean. Unicorn meant, Badger. Am I right?
I generally don't know, man.
The second parts of the screenshots of yeah, that one. Okay, because then he oh wait, this wasn't bolded. I never said this. Oh, he bolded it. That's the... Huh? Wait, hold up. Different hold up. Oh my fucking god, he edited that. These are different. Let's see. I never said this when I use unit for context. Okay, we will get to the... Yeah, it's edited, yeah. And then he adds... Wait a fucking minute. Why then he is giving proof the reason why actually, quote unquote, Uni, are you still in contact with Blushy? Because I'm gonna fucking need her. I'm gonna need them because this was a month ago. We will get to that when we get. Let's finish the unedited version of his doc. Then we're gonna go there. So again, he's then responding to Uni, you being stealing away, and he's skirting the topic of why he was removed from Blushy's server. Which is a completely different thing. Not real, left the service. Scale back everything cause work moving. Yeah, I'm gonna need Blushy's then example because he put Blushy's convo and in that server. We'll get to that. Okay, let's continue on. Okay, so basically he did deny that. And then when he before this, he completely he saw your post and he completely ignores what you said. He only focuses on lethal. Oh, you. Okay. I got it now. I think I get it now. So basically he gives he's just damning himself, right, Badger? In the original doc, he's basically.
Yeah.
From there, I ended up having to threaten him to share all DMs that he sent to show who he truly was, and stop him to harassing us. I don't know what he's referencing here, but I don't recall this issue spilling into mod chat. And again, this happened years ago. However, I feel like I would have remembered this in mod chat. Alright, let's see if you remembered, brother. No, but let's see. This is apparently the mod chat, huh? Let's see. However, it's been nearly a year. What was NBC? One of the men was called Chris Voiceman. You saw this video here. It's currently unlisted, but I'll supply a backup copy here in case the original is taken down forever. Lol. Doobie, like I said, be a debating on ethics and the self-promotion. Doobie, is this mod? No, this wasn't mod chat. Definitely. Yeah, this is a completely different fucking topic. Yeah, this is a nothing burger. So yeah, the ones apologies are edited after the fact. Yeah, I know. But what the fuck is this? What does this have to do with VCs where you berated people, said Uni only think with his dick and Kumbam would steal him away, in Blushy server that it happened? What does everything of this have to do with Uni, Kumbam, Lethal? What does this have to do with anything? This update from 24 from a month ago. Badger, what the we will read this a little bit, but this has, I'm skimming through it, nothing related to this. Let's read the full fucking document. I'm getting more and more fun. Yeah, even I don't know about him going on that. I think it was him trying to out other people, to paint a target on to do more campaigns of harassment on other detractors. So that's for the current update. Okay, so he's bad. So you're saying, and correct me if I understand him now, Badger, is that he's setting the scene for future docs, huh? This is what I'm getting at.
Hold on, it's definitely seems like it. I'm just noticing the big difference in all of this. Sorry, my dog's just running around. He's overexcited. Just noticing a big difference though in a lot of the sort of text he uses.
Yeah, well, we will get to that. Let's focus on the original doc. I think at this point I have ADHD. I'm still just skimming around everything.
I'm just confused by those screenshots. 'Cause he's like, oh, this happened in VC, but then it's like, oh, well, here's screenshots of a chat that doesn't even confirm what chat it is.
Yeah, like, he's so confusing. I think that's the point how he fucking gets away. Is because he just confuses people and they don't know what to fucking do at that point. Anyhow, let's get to the timeline. I don't know what he's referencing here, blah blah blah. I think he knows because I think he did go with the I know the fedora. I know I made a joke about tipping the fedora. Let's see. You don't talk to my lady like that. It was you here. Are you being persuaded? Oh yeah, here's what he doesn't know what you're saying. However, here's the screenshot of Unicorn saying this thing that he's saying. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. Don't speak to my lady like that. Yeah, I don't know what he's referencing here because I don't recall this issue spilling into mod chat. However, this was probably he's saying it's mod chat, but he's lying. This here is why paper trail with full info. That's why you need a fucking paper trail, yeah. Like, dude, he's playing dumb. Nothing in.
Oh, he just called a himbo.
Oh, he's a fucking moron. This is a completely other topic. Like, this is that. Like, he is completely. He's playing dumb here. Right. Next, he's just playing dumb. Oh, you have a paper trail. All right. I like to point out for those reading this is several instances in which Sylvie was willing to spread misinformation for the sole purpose of causing emotional harm to people. Kobra, please provide me the piece of evidence that proves that claim. Here you go. He is going the meme. Proof. All right. Genuinely, one of the things I've noticed in this document, lack of specific evidence of various claims. Yeah, because the shit was 3-4 years ago at that point. So they might not be able to find shit. However, let's see if you have. But however, you're posting unrelated evidence. Completely unrelated.
Ain't there a thing in law where you basically have to give evidence? You know, it's your legal thing. Once requested, you have to give evidence, and the lawyer will give so much evidence that it bottles down. The process. Yeah. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's trying to do as well, like the skirting, making confused. Like it's an actual tactic us lawyers use. We just give everything, and then in order to, I mean, especially if it's something that is a bucket loads of information, to just confuse the one who is suing them, you know, so that they cannot set the story straight, the timeline being messed up and stuff like that. It's a double-edged sword because if somebody's really that persistent of a persistent motherfucker, they could, you know, actually find more evidence against him, which happened in the Lenox document. He has a habit of fucking giving word bombing and stuff like that, but to confuse these people. But if people are paying attention, he's like, oh, he's telling him himself actually. Like, let's see with the moral superior. Oh yeah, no, actually no. Then print him. Once he was confronted with his lies, the best approach is to blame the victim of abuse in a way that painted him as the one with moral superiority. Oh yeah, and actually he fucking does that in the doc. There's no proof. He actually does that in the doc. Now I remember what I said. Now I remember where I got the thought of him always trying to paint himself morally superior. Oh god. The people did not even need to put the put evidence in there because he does it. Moral superiority. Wait, hold up. 4, page 4, screenshots 4. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Of original or new?
No. The
Nope.
Cobra doc.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've got that one.
Because that's the one. Because that's the one they're linking as him painting as be morally superior. I mean, he does this in the doc. I vividly remember that. Oh yeah, no, it's the response from here. Threatened that. Where did she say? Well, this is one of the several instances of more spreading information on misinformation on purpose to. Yeah, I mean, he does this. He did that to Lenox. He spread misinformation that they were a stalker. Sole reason is to harm Lenox, and yeah, and then he escalated to threaten. So, he in the if this wasn't the case, he did that in the future. He was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Am I correct on that, Badger?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, just like all he does, it seems to have so many people come to the same conclusion about him, and then he will label them as a stalker, an abuser, a manipulator.
I mean, he does that in this doc as well.
Yeah,
in the original,
he's done it in this doc.
He goes like, wait, let me like pay. Let's see where he says paid. How many times he said paid? 3 times. Let's see. Second one. Or getting paid well. He mentions here or in the edited doc how he paid for Kumbam as everything. And stuff like that. And they're like, oh, I was giving her a place to stay when she was raped and stuff like that. We'll get to that. Alright, trigger going forward. There will be mentions of sexual abuse from going this point forward. It's not sexual abuse, it's grape. Use the correct term, cunt. There we go, it says that. It says that. It's not... Never mind. Sexual abuse and grape are different. And they're classified as a different thing under the same category of sexual crimes. There we go. I met KB on Twitter and Discord. We interacted several times, but things took off and made her a sound effect pack while in college of sounds she could use for audio for free. Wait a motherfucking minute. This is when he was active on DeviantArt. He references it in DeviantArt. He mentions that he makes sound effects for people. Because at that point he was, I think, still in college. Oh, motherfucker. I'm connecting the dots. Alright. She could use for others for free. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we fucking go. He's proving... Painted himself one with moral superiority. Oh, I made sound effects for her for free. I did it because I wanted to show support to some. There we go in the next fucking segment. Next in the same page, he proves it. Oh my fucking god. Badger, am I being schizo for thinking this?
I don't know. Nah. I don't understand what that has to do with anything other than to say, look guys, I'm a good person, sir.
The chat, am I being right that he just fucking proved this little segment here alone? Because he calls Kumbam an abuser later on as well. I'm gonna wait for chat to respond because you could be classified as a biased party.
I get the feeling that Sylvie will go to a therapist, lie down, and the therapist say, well, where did it all begin? Well, it began with the day I was born. No, we don't need to go that far back.
I mean, judging by the sound of your voice, you sound off your rocker, but what you say is making sense. First, thank you. Second of all, how dare you, Nukin? But no, like, am I being fucking... Oh god, hold up, I have to take a break a little bit. I'm still like fucking... Oh, I'm still like... This is so confusing, man. This is so fucking confusing. I was less... The Kobra doc was kind of confusing as well, but there was a set timeline story and shit like that. But here, it's just throwing me off all the damn time. There is subtle... He's denying stuff. He's not addressing stuff in the original one. I can't even imagine then how I will respond when I see the edited doc, which was double the fucking pages. With Sylvie, as he rushed it, in my opinion. Yeah, the problem is, from what I just shown and saw, and when he pushed the original response like a day later, filled with typos. Yeah, I know. The problem is, now even after this, he edited it again. He still... These are still the same things. Yeah, it's the same still things. I think. I can't at this point. Yeah, it's the same shit. He didn't change these sentences and everything. And he was doing it to refute evidence, but to target specific people that speak out. Pretty sure he just did that in the Lenox doc too. Yeah, after this point, he's just going on Kumbam, basically going on for 30 pages more of look how Kumbam is a monster. That's the doc, basically. After this, he is still like denying some stuff pointed here, but he's being a self-fulfilling prophecy at the same time.
I can see why so many people say, yeah, we're not going to go through Sylvie's response.
No. Like, I now understand why the Under the Tea podcast did not fucking stream this.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I've seen many people cover the Sylvie drama, and everyone seems to say, yeah, as soon as Sylvie's response comes out, we've read a bit of it, and it's a nothing burger. And it's like, yeah, but it's a bit more than that, it turns out.
Yeah, but the problem is now that because of that, he fucking gets away. He got emboldened to fucking do it to a Lenox. So, yeah. No, we gotta do it. It's gonna be so confusing.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying let's not do this. I'm just saying I understand now.
Yeah, like we cannot let him get away with this. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. 100%. He's gonna wait for a couple of months and he's gonna make a doc on someone else. My bet is not me. It's either gonna be Mizu or Adora.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna be Mizu. There's no way he's gonna upset his boyfriend.
Oh, he absolutely will if he isn't already. I think he probably made a doc on Adora. He's just sitting there because Adora, because of now the Lenox drama, further clarified some stuff and shit like that. And he has a big hate boner against Adora. I think it is just as he has for Lenox. And I think he will fucking post it on Dora. I think because of Adora's involvement with Lenox and stuff like that, not recently, I think he is gonna do something. He just acts on a perceived slight, but instead of him, like, for instance, when he posted this doc a day later, I think he made that doc and is continuously editing it. And waiting for a time, for a perfect time, whatever he thinks, or for when Adora somehow screws up about a minuscule thing and he just goes, hey, did you know that she actually did something worse? I think that's what he's gonna do. And if it's for Mizu, he's just gonna post it whenever the fuck he feels like it. For now, he has heat on him, so he won't do it, because he basically made sure that even against the big VTubers now, that he doesn't know how to fucking debunk stuff. So he's laying low till people forget, then he's gonna fucking post it on someone. Like Mizu, probably. And I'm gonna be waiting for that. Anyhow, I did it once, show support to someone I liked, would visit her chat, and even did a few free edits. Here we go. Here we go. And the way that painted him with moral superiority. Moral superiority. Painted him as in a way that's shown him in moral superiority. Where is the fucking thing? Yeah, here we go. The misogynistic things, moral superiority. He's fucking avoiding that. He's saying, oh, I don't know what you mean by that. And he's going moral superiority. He is shit talking Kumbum. Misogynistic claims. Now I connected the dots. He's saying he didn't do it, but here it is.
No, if Sylvie wants to give every bit of the past evidence, yeah, this paragraph really confused me, where he's talking about, oh, this is what I did for Kubam and all that, and it seems like, okay, you had a very sort of minor professional relationship, and then all of a sudden it turns to, oh yeah, she approached me about being inside a poly relationship. Where the fuck did that just come out from?
Yeah. Yeah, I like to point, like, Kobra didn't word this a little bit, but here, the number 5 screenshot is the thing they said, where it caused emotional harm to people for a slight, and the best, blame the victim, or not this blame the victim, but shit on them, better word. Here you go. Your boyfriends have a higher rotation rate than the Mets pitching rotation, and there he goes again, and and then he goes victim blame to be moral superiority. It's still not okay how you treated me, and when we were together, you treated me like I was a fucking guy you could get off to, and then when you when I made a mistake, you abandoned me for a month. Left me yeah, this is actually the thing. No, Sylvie, Kobra actually shown proof you do that.
No, I do love this one. Mentioning that she and her now ex have never done anything like this before. Neither had I, but they weren't sure about it either. Meanwhile, if you go and read the Kubon document, he blames her for not knowing how poly relationship works.
Yeah, he does.
And they actually showed screenshots of him blaming her.
Yeah.
It's like, you do realize you are contradicting evidence with your words.
Let's find it with the poly. Chicago Blackhawks. Where is it? Where is it? This was private show. Private funds. Where did he fucking say, what'd you say? I can't remember at this point.
Oh, it was in a screenshot in the previous document. I can't remember when.
In his document, or
no, in the Kubon document.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I pulled it up. So where it is?
It was in the KB section.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the KB section. I can't see where it is. It's been that stream was a 7.5 hour wild ride. I'm kind of I know what you mean. I remember it, but I can't find it. But I remember him saying about that. Hey, I see more message of him I missed when he tried spending in the docs, or you found them. If you can share them if you want. Is it this, the 11 one? Well, based on the situation, I know you and Abel were a thing. You and Silva hung out. You know, Is that the one?
Oh, I can't remember. I just remember him saying like, KB was keeping her boyfriend as priority, and Sylvie was very much pissed off at that and blaming her for not understanding how poly works. It's like,
yeah, it's the thing. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah, it's this one. Where he basically said you put me in the gutter, and you were consumed by greed and stuff like that. Remove me from the show server with nothing. You're fine. In DMs, I do a backup of my Discord once a year, and so I'll hear somehow. It's an instant WVA. So want to make sure you're good with them ahead of time. Oh, wait, hold up. Is that what? Wait. Is this, because this is the, if you say SFWVA, is it about this NBS and shit like that, and SFWVA is an artist? Is this it? Because if so, then you can send it to me, and then when we get to this part, I'm gonna do it if you have permission. I don't know if there's naughty stuff, so I'm gonna have to censor it live, without showing it. Yeah, with like Doobie, Youngboy, Chris, Christ. Is that what you mean, Unicorn? So you kind of have potential something you can debunk now with his edits. Well, most recently.
I'll call you back.
Oh, you're going away, huh? Okay. Hold up, let me check. Okay, he muted. Okay, good. Okay, let's go further on. After a few weeks, she approached me with an offer to potentially try out a polyamorous relationship with her and her boyfriend at the time. Messages, no, the server he's talking about that I am aware of. You know how he keeps asking about Max Stardock? Maybe you have something on that. I'm feeling like you're alluding that you have something on that. There you go. Monitoring, she and her now ex have never done anything like that before. Neither did I, but they weren't sure about it either. Okay, so here's now his screenshots. Yo, so it's done. At least the music fixes are done. Almost done. Ready once right now. I'll put my hand. Yeah. Okay, so this is not. Okay, this is after his DeviantArt, just when he stopped. 2020, stopped being on DeviantArt on 2019. Okay. Once it's rendered, I put that on my hard drive. When I'm done with Foley today, I'll send it your way. But he keeps sending the document everywhere to make himself into I stopped this kind of thing. And you have proof that he actually didn't. Oh, okay, good. We're gonna need that then. All renders, uploading dry. Okay. What does this? Okay, thank you. Well, I don't know. It's a good time. Me and Abel, the Grapist, were talking about a possible poly relationship, and this before. And just number 3. Wait, hold up. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Enhance. Enhance, motherfucker. All right. Let's make sure you all see. See, he talks a bit about it. Keeps bringing it up on Twitter when this first broke. Ah, so you had something to debunk his debunks. Nice. I approve. Let's see. But we both feel it's almost unfair to make you just a number 3. But the thing is, it won't last forever. Me and him will get married, and that's that. I'll have kids, etc. But yeah. It's... Oh my god. Okay, this is showing... Wait. She planned to marry her rapist. Bro, Sylvie. Sylvie. Okay, first off, she warned you that you might be left off. She warned him he'll be left off. He will be a third wheel. She told him straight up. She did tell him that ahead. So why the ever-living fuck did you complain when she told you ahead of time? Look! Look! She said that Abel will come first. She said he would be possibly treated like a number 3, a third wheel. In 2020. This was a year later. She told him because she was inexperienced with this. She offered. He could have said no. But no, in fact, here. First of all, hold up, let me just move a little bit so y'all can see. Can you see the text? I can't see because OBS and I have shitty eyesight. If not,
yeah, they can see the text.
Okay. Oh no, I can't. They can't because my model. Okay, I'm gonna move myself then a little bit. Hold up. Move myself here. And okay, so if you weren't listening, like I already...
no, I've been here for a minute. I didn't know when to say I was back.
So yeah, so you heard that. Yeah, he always knew who came in first. Yeah, okay. It's honestly probably not a good idea, but we're concerned about your feelings and with having autism. We understand this might not be healthy for you in the long run. Poly or dis. She knew. She warned him that it might happen. Completely.
I'm just gonna say, KB should have actually put this in their doc because this actually makes Sylvie look worse.
Let's read up a little bit. I think wait, he went in knowing the risk of being a third wheel, and are complaining later that he was treated like a third wheel and as a fucktoy. I almost feel sorry for how stupid it is. Here we go. First of all, I'll just got really flushed in my online class when I read the first part. He got flustered, okay? So he liked it. He admits he liked it when he first saw it because he was blushed. Okay, he liked it. He was honored to be in a poly relationship. Alright, second, I guess I'll give my mentality with our relationship. I already established that... Motherfucker, this was in 2021, same year, January, then in October. You stupid cunt! It's been 8 months since then, since when he was bitching about being treated like he was being a fuck toy, being the third wheel, basically. But she in the same year, 8 months before, told him who was her priority. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sylvie. You did it before. You gave evidence that proves you in a worse light. Yo, Badger, am I being schizo?
No, you're right.
He even admits, he says, he promised that he already made, came to terms with this, which is why when people bring up how close me and you are, I'll always say that Abel is the one you're dating and I'm just a very blessed friend. You were saying that you were proud that you were being a fuck toy. You said you were comfortable with it, and 8 months later you say you're not? You stupid bastard! You say Unicorn wasn't the guy who's thinking with his dick. You are, you motherfucker! Because you hopped in. Yo, this is every poly relationship in general. I'm speaking as a polyamorous dude myself. Every single dude that would come in, and I'm straight, by the way. Like every single dude who comes in there as being the third wheel, he says, "Oh yeah, I'm okay with this," thinking he comes to term, but he's just thinking with his dick. He's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get the punani anyway. My maiden is giving me a chance to shag her after her husband. Yippee! I'm gonna be in the cuck chair. Yippee! Fucking hell." I've been in a poly relationship too before. I've seen this fucking shit happen. Wait, what the?
You heard it here first, chat. He was in the cut chair as well. He knows.
I was the. Wait, what the fuck is happening to my model? Hold up. Why did it zoom in all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Okay, hold up. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, okay. There we go, the webcam. There we go. Alright, fixed. Fixed! Now I just gotta... The resolution. Oh, the monitor resolution changed. Hold up. I'm gonna unlock. Move my guy a little bit here. There we go. There we go. And I'm gonna lock the model. Alright. And then I'm gonna move it right here. A little bit. Alright, job done. Good to go. He's still in the wrong though. Yep. Yeah. Very much so. Very, very much so. Okay, I think the fucking resolution changed on my monitor, so you're gonna... This is still readable in the stream. Badger.
Oh, sorry. Let me load up the stream over there. It looks readable to me.
Okay. He admits that he was comfortable. Then 8 months later, he says, I actually wasn't. Motherfucker! Then you lied to her so that you could just so you could get in her pants. Does he know?
So hold on. So by saying he was comfortable with it, then 8 months later complaining, that's not abuse, Sylvie. That's not abuse.
I don't think it's no. I mean, I don't know if he said that it was abuse. He
was saying that he felt neglected in the whole relationship and things like that.
Yeah, he's saying, you treated me like I was just a fucking guy you could get off to. Yeah, here's the thing. Where you mentioned me and Abel didn't understand Polly. Coombomb, you told him beforehand in January. Oh God, he gaslit her. Here we go. You were still dating Lee when we broke up, and he then says you always said Abel was your number one. He's mad because she told him that beforehand. He's mad about that. He's openly being visibly angry and this, but then 8 months beforehand he says he's comfortable with it. Oh my god. The mental gymnastics, Scoob. The mental gymnastics. If it was an Olympic sport, he would have gotten a fucking, not a gold medal, a platinum medal. Oh god. Oh my head hurts, dude. Oh shit, this hurts. My brain hurts. God, the amount of messages that to sort through of his BS with people that want to move on. Got one sent to you where he was talking about how he was shouting down the staff for the live show for Kumbam. So okay, hold up, let me read. Let me find it. Let me read the DMs. Boom. Well, I sort of got demoted from the show. Again. I don't know if this was it. Badger, was this in the Cobra doc?
I think it was.
Let's check. Her greed really consumed her. No. This wasn't in the fucking doc. No. Badger, this is new info. We got,
okay.
We got the scoops. Yeah. Yeah, this is new info. Alright, alright. Alright. Thank you. Well, I sort of got demoted from the show again. Because this time I legit fucked up. Basically, I acted like a dick to RT and Mimu where I made... Badger! Badger!
Yeah, I've read it.
Badger!
He admits to knowing that it happened.
Badger! Okay,
the thing he said he didn't know.
Yeah, he said this thing that he never said that. In charge of the Excel sheet. To avoid further harassment. Yeah. I don't recall the specifics of it and something like I don't know, but I think it's somewhere here he denied that he doesn't do that.
Let me zoom up. It was near the top. It was played to. It was after here. I don't recall the SilvySpark what I said. I don't recall any idiot. He's have a what might be. No, I swear it was before that.
Here we go. One more. Okay, one more up. Christmas event. Mimu's interacting with him. So Kumbom eventually becoming friends. During that time, she had some harassment. Yeah, I think it's this. I don't want to say no evidence proved. I haven't spoken to Mimu since 2022. Okay, let's read the screenshot. Hold up. Well, I sort of got demoted from the show again, but this time I basically acted like a dick to RT and Mimu, where I made Mimu crying. Kibi was rightfully pissed, and I got chewed out. Basically, I had an outburst like I did towards you. Oh, Sylvie. I mean, you did say you admit you did that, but I think you did not. You denied that you say you made her cry.
He admitted that he was abusive in VCs. He has admitted that.
No, he didn't say he was abusive in VCs.
No, he did. He said I didn't read. Huh? He said I didn't reach out to Mimu directly in DMs to be mad. It was in a VC during the show.
Mm-hmm.
So he admits he's reached out to people in voice calls to be pissy.
And this is one of the like allegations that most of the bad shit he does is in VCs. So, and he sometimes denies that he's never abusive in VCs. Now he doesn't say like let's see where the mentioned cry is. Oh, cry. Yeah, it's here. Verbally berate them and make me cry. Extremely harsh towards me. Yeah, he admits that. But I know I didn't call her an idiot or that. No. He says how do I say this? He did chew her out, but he's denying he called her something harsh here, like an idiot. Yeah, he says he was too harsh on that show and apologized. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So wait, what were we talking about then? I lost track now. I lost track. What the fuck? I lost track. Shit. So I got demoted. Acted like a dick to made Mimu cry. Hell, that show really does put basically as an outburst like I did towards you. Fuck. Okay. He didn't apologize until well after the demotion thing. So he's only doing that because he got demoted. He was then he was denying to try to apologize. That's what you mean. Oh, Badger, we're getting more TLD. We're getting more tea. Oh, now I know why you Brits love your tea.
Yeah, it's the best thing we ever invented.
You didn't invent, you stole it from from India.
It's us.
And second message he sent is the fun. Oh? What the fun one? You that he admits that he berated you? Yeah, he doesn't say anything about that. This was right after the whole yelling at everyone in the staff and treating like shit thing. All right. So yeah, the second message is that basically I had an outburst, cause that's from when he screamed at me for being $2 off his pay because I had to convert his money from USD to Canadian. Oh, that's no info, brother. Badger, this is new info. Oh my god. I hope I didn't... Wait, hold up. Let me check if I enabled... I think I ticked in the fucking chat replay, but I can't be too sure. I clicked on that bullshit, but... Like, brother, I, for the love of God in me, I can't... Wait, I have to switch to live chat. Man, I was seeing top chat instead of live. Oh, Badger, I did a scuffy again.
Yeah? What did you do?
I didn't put live, I didn't switch to live chat. I only did it in the in top chat again.
Ah, that's alright. You should get the extension Better TTV. It also works on YouTube, and that way its settings allows you to just always have it on live chat, I found out.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. That is new info though, Unicorn. Thank you for telling me that. Alright, let's go on. Yeah, this is him rendering stuff, him showing Key and Kumbom or... And good. Oh, it's back to the cucking. Here we go. Back to the cuck chair you go, Sylvie. Alright. Let's see, where we were. I feel comfortable with him because it allows me to feel comfortable. You guys can't expand myself in terms of finding myself, I guess. Brother, you at that point knew you were bisexual. Like, there's nothing to find. Maybe to find a piece of fucking conscience in you, but you certainly haven't shown 4 years later that. I think you became worse. I actually let out a gentle sigh when you mentioned you guys were actually like concerned for me. I'm very touched and blessed to have met you both. And then 8 months later, he fucking says he is painting the picture like they never cared about him. That he was being treated like a fucktoy, even though he was warned. He was criticizing her for not knowing how poly works, even though he says he doesn't as well. He then go, admittedly, I shouldn't have accepted the offer. You think? Not because of what would have happened later, because I don't think any of us knew what poly meant. I was just eager to have someone that I could say I love back in my life. Ah, shut the fuck up, you were thinking with your dick. Now I know there's no number 2 and number 3 poly. In poly, there is no ranking system. There is. Sadly, it's always somebody is gonna like someone better in a poly relationship. That's always gonna be like that. It's just how you communicate. There is somewhat of a unofficial ranking, even though there shouldn't be one.
Yes, but humans tend to do that because humans are human.
Yeah, humans have favorites.
No matter what you say, everyone's always got a favorite of something.
Yeah. That should have been the first red flag. No. She didn't say you were gonna be treated like a number 3 outright. She said you might be. Because this is nothing, and she clearly stated that she planned with Abel to get married. So here, right here, he is skirting what's actually written in the doc. Am I reading it right, though, Badger? Like he's
no, you're reading it right.
He's twisting. He's twisting it.
I mean, the screenshots of the evidence. Let's face it. He's fucking little notes at the bottom mean jack shit when it comes down to evidence. The screenshots literally prove no one knew what fucking poly relationship meant, apparently.
Yeah.
But Sylvie was okay with it until he wasn't.
Yeah, and he's not...
And that's when the problems were for him.
No, it's also he's implying... and this life thing, like, now no, there's not right. That should have been the first red flag. No, like, no, dude. There's always a favorite even in a poly relationship. I'm sorry. There is. I had a favorite in a poly relationship. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah, doesn't mean I treated my others like shit. However, I had a favorite. I had a clear favorite. I had favorites. I had in my head a ranking system. And they did as well. So sorry, Sylvie, but no. The screenshot provided was near the end of 2021 after all. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I mean by I think this is what I mean by proving Kobra right about him emotionally basically hurting someone to be morally superior. Sure, it was intentional, but I was arguing for better pay for the staff KB show and KB trying to harass me about one of my past partners. We're gonna need KB to explain that. Mimu, about that? You mean what you did to her and Jazz? That was fucked up, man. To Jazz? Who the fuck is Jazz? Bruh. The other person you insulted on my team, Silver, her name is Jazz. I don't know if he remembered or not, but we're over that, KB. I'm explaining why I talked to Mimu, Silver. I'm talking about what when you talked to her behind my back about being with Blank, someone you've basically become at this point. But before she started to change herself, let's also talk how you are underpaying the people who work on the show as well. 15 an hour, seriously? Like, oh, that part, because I was worried for you, man. I was worried for you. No, KB, but yeah. Huh? That's less than what you paid me in uni for 45. brother, you were having multiple jobs. You were a time manager and an editor. You were paid more because you were doing more. Wait, this is Sylvie's doc, not docs, not docs, doc. Okay, and I know you would like to. You kind of have a habit of misspelling and stuff like that. But the relationship details are not giving any favors. More like shooting yourself. Yeah, but also, in uni, like uni was also doing much more stuff. The person he's talking about allegedly convinced him to run the harassment campaign against anyone. Who? I want names now. Who?
Yeah, like I say, Sylvie blanking out names doesn't fucking help.
Yeah. Like, the only woman who hurt me aside from blank was you. You know how much $15 for 3 hours is? 45. For the streams were 3 hours, and we already shown. I'm gonna show it again, Sylvie, because you're kind of fucking stupid. They could have been paid more, but my guy, he is deliberately avoiding the small tidbit of how much was Kumbum at total earning from those streams? Because that is something also dependent on how much people were gonna get paid, and he's also deliberately avoiding the fact that he had more rules. VA than distance themselves. Alright. If you don't want to tell me publicly, you can tell me privately. I won't publicly announce the names, but I do want to know just in case if they pop up somewhere later on. Not in the doc, but further down the timeline against Sylvie. And if you're comfortable with that, if you're not, you're free to do so. Minimum wage USA in 2021. Let's go. We already discussed this. No, it's not this. I forgot. You can scroll back in the time. Yo, I know the federal minimum wage, but also minimum wage is state by state as well. I know that. I seen that. It was somewhere. I forgot. You can scroll back down, but we already see the average.
Yeah, we worked out it's like the average was around
10,
12. Yeah, 10 to $12.
10 to 12 back in 2021. So she was still paying more than the minimum wage. Don't set stat level minimums. Yeah, a lot do not, but I know we've already seen like some had $10 minimum wage and shit like that. But I'm not gonna ask how much Camilla was making on these streams. But dude, like he's using you and him as an example, but like he was doing time management and editing, right? And you were doing a lot more stuff as well, apart from time slots, right, Unicorn? And this is 15 an hour for time slots. You know, time management and shit like that. Am I correct about this? He was doing time management for the $15. Yeah. Okay, so he was that? Yeah, time management, but he was also doing editing, so he was getting paid more still. Yeah, it was a different pay, but he said, that's less than what you paid me in uni for. But yeah, of course he was being... they were being paid less because he was getting additional pays. He's deliberately trying to gaslight Kumbum.
One thing I don't understand is near the start of the doc, he's saying, "Oh, I really like this streamer. I wanted her to succeed and all that." And then he goes to work for her and he starts dating her, and then money becomes an issue.
Never mix business with pleasure.
Yeah, I fully agree with that.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, you don't know. He was naming you, and you don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm just sitting there thinking, like, you know, if you want this person to succeed, you're willing to take a hit for them. Surely you're willing to say, oh, okay, I might do the occasional bit of free work, or if they're paying me, hey, I might, you know, take a bit of a lesser pay than usual, you know, because you want them to succeed. So why start complaining about money?
Money always comes into question when it's business involved, Badger. It's
yeah.
Always. That's why you say never mix business with pleasure. Never go in business with family as well.
Mm.
But here, like, this to me, like, he is now skirting the fucking topic when he was when she was talking about Mimu, and then he is like backtracking and like also let's also, yeah, there we go, he skirted the topic then about how much you pay. 15 an hour, which is still more than minimum wage back then. It also depends how much Kumbam in total was herself was making. She admits that the VODs were not gaining and were not making enough money. Here somewhere in the original doc. What's the date of those messages? In 21. 27th
yeah,
of October. 27th of October 2021. Oh, I know why. Dude, oh yeah, tell. Spill. It's because he fucking got let me guess, it's because he got booted out of the editing position as well. He was asking me for PC par recommendations a week before this. Okay, and you mentioned how much you were making, huh?
Someone wanted a new graphics card.
Stop salting my wounds.
Oh, decided so. That's why Sylvie was playing.
He wanted ideas of the prices. Uh-huh. And yeah, it was a Badger. You're starting to read him like a book like me.
Told you. I'll tell you why I know it's the GPU. He's an editor. GPU, very good for the rendering time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm going to tell you this now. As someone who does edit, you don't need a powerful GPU. I've got a 1060 in my editing one, and it will render things well within an hour.
Yeah, mine as well.
I love the 1060s. I wished I had SLI on them. Yeah, but it was a 1080. You don't. Oh my god, he was one of those idiots. Don't get me wrong, the 1080 was the best price for performance, but for video editing, you did not need it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So, wait, how did this then get to the point about paying others? Wait a fucking minute. Is he actually not trying? Is he trying to do? To excuse him getting not paid 15 an hour as well back then, so that he wasn't able to get the graphics card he wanted faster, then sell on 3060, which I fucking want for gaming.
Yeah, not bad card.
Yeah, I want that one. Specifically,
okay, so man, I got the 3070 in the box.
And you have a fucking, and you have a 50 series as well now.
It's a 5070 Ti.
Can you just then send me your fucking graphics card that's in the box? JK. I'm joking, don't worry. But I'm pissed you have a better... oh my fucking...
oh, but you know, it's only cost like 1/10 of my kidney.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's trying to tie them together to justify his lashing out. Yep, exactly. He's he's changing the topic so that he could lash out at Camilla for daring to talk about how he behaved to Mimu and then Jazz. What a fucking cowardly bellend. What a fucking cowardly little bellend, a fucking rat. He's a little rat. He's not just doing just to justify him lashing out, but to appear morally superior. Oh no, Kobra! Oh no, Sylvie! Oh no, dude! Please provide me a piece of evidence. Well, Kobra doesn't need to, brother. You did it yourself. Jazz is RT. Ah, okay. You did it yourself, Sylvie. You provided evidence for Kobra. For this thing. Oh my god, that's right. He's a fucking idiot. He literally thought that it would appear to him, and this would probably appear to someone who doesn't have any reading comprehension, that, oh no, he's actually sticking up to the little guy. But he's bringing up a fucking topic out of nowhere and skirting the fact that this was better than the minimum wage at that time, but also the fact that he's avoiding mentioning how much Camilla was making. At least in the Cobra doc, they were saying that they weren't making that much, and still she managed to pay them more than minimum of.
Yeah, Sylvie's trying to make it sound like he was some personal editor. No, he was just a freelance editor.
Yeah,
there's no contracts and all that. He's getting paid well above minimum wage. Yes, $45 isn't a lot of money.
What?
But $45 for 3 hours is a fuck ton.
What the fuck did you... Read the chat, Badger.
I just saw that.
He's bragging about the same thing? I use a PNG too for now. A fan is doing the model for free. Feel free to add an asterisk because a month prior I paid said fan the fan's remaining debt. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's now humble bragging. I got a model for free, however I did them a service and paid their debt off. And to realize I'm dating one of your friends, Lethal. We've literally met on your stream. I've dive bombed her with puns, so yeah, nice. But yeah, I paid off his debt a month prior to him telling me that he was doing a model.
Okay, no. So basically...
No, read the lap of that, and I think he's in love with me.
Oh, God, Sylvie, you fucking ego, mate. Narcissistic piece of shit. So you paid off the guy's debt. Very nice, well done. I don't know how much that debt was, but fair enough. And then the guy's doing you a real big solid by giving you a model
this
for
motherfucker.
Free.
This motherfucker in his doc is also implying that he wasn't paid enough. He wasn't paid enough in DMs in Cobra's doc, and he's gonna do that here as well. He's complaining about money, but he can pay off somebody's fucking debt.
I mean, I'm gonna guess that the debt was less than 1,000.
No, I don't fucking care.
He's still a lot.
He's still a lot, but he's still bitching about being paid for 3 hours, $45. That's saying it's too less. That's not enough for him. But he's just paying somebody's debt that it's like what, 500 to 1,000 bucks at least.
Yeah, I would assume that's
Look at the date. 3 weeks before he berates her?
Oh, I understand. He was regretting paying off the debt. I'm telling you. He was like, oh, yeah, I'll do this. It'll be something really cool, really nice for saying, oh, shit, I don't have money. Wait, what graphics card was announced? What graphics card? I know he went for the... I know he went for the 3060. 2021... What?
No, this isn't the 3 weeks before. This was like... This was after! This is after this! This was in December! Yeah. This was in October! American dates.
Yeah, I fucking hate how they mix everything up.
Sylvie, you fucking piece of shit!
Dude, what the fuck is he complaining if... that's just greed.
I mean, here's the thing, Unicorn. Even if you did mix up, it's still not painting me in a good picture. I think this makes it even worse. Before,
this does make it worse.
Yeah, before he's complaining about shit, then he's bragging he got a fucking free model. He's shitting about here how and people were not being paid by Kumba. I mean, also he was not getting paid enough, because he does complain about that in his doc, and even here probably in the Kobra doc. But in December, wait, hold up, I'm connecting the fucking dots now. Hold up, let's look at the fucking where he berates her about payment. Yeah, I don't know when this fucking convo happened, but he's complaining about how he wasn't being paid enough. How here is also complaining about how he was getting paid instead of getting money, he was getting dates and stuff like that. He's complaining about that. He's implying that he wasn't getting paid enough. He's not has enough to sustain himself, but he can pay someone's fucking debt. 2 months later. Like, how the fuck did you get that money? Did you sell your ass?
Actually, that wouldn't surprise me.
Confirm the date, it's October. Look. Here we go. Here's one part where he's saying, October 27th. Oh my fucking god, wait a minute. Same date. The same fucking date! This is the same fucking convo. He cropped out the parts. This is said today, so we don't know. Maybe, wait, hold up, maybe in the Kumbam segment. Mama jebot. Ne diraj. Dobro, nemoj ne pričaš. Nemoj ne pričaš. I paid my time masters were getting 15 an hour. 3 to 5 hour single workday twice a month were those streams. And he threw a tantrum. Yeah, it's all in October. Same fucking date he is showing.
So they got they got a 3 to 5 hour time thing twice a month. So that proves that this was not his main source of income. This was an extra piece of work. Why the fuck is he complaining?
Because it was, yeah, he's an unreliable narrator. It looks like 3 days before that was when the Mets pitching rotation. Yeah. No, dude, no. The match pitching rotation, October 27th. Same date. 10, 27, 21. Unless he told you, unless you're thinking about something else, but the 3 days before was him being a little drama queen. Can I ask you something? Never mind. And then he goes, because of your greed. This is the same fucking conversation! Wait. Badger.
Hold on.
Badger!
It's the same conversation at the exact same time.
This is after the cutoff here.
Yeah.
Sent it. Oh, no way. Alright, follow up. I don't want to leak my other DMs, so... Oop. Oh my fucking god, Sylvie, you dumbass! You actual fucking dumbass! Oh shit, okay, this is a different thing. We're getting more stuff, exclusive stuff, Badger. Bam! Yeah.
Sylvie just said, oh yeah, let me show you the next few lines, and the next few lines don't paint you good.
No, look. He's saying that in private, then to Koombomb. Yeah, I just find the thing the KB's boyfriends have a higher rotation than the Mets pitching rotation. He planned that out. Oh my god, this is again further proof that he shit talks behind the scenes to people. He did that 4 years ago. He does it today. He hasn't changed shit.
You know, I'm gonna tell you this now about Sylvie, okay? Because I have once watched his stream not too long ago, and he has said that when he finds an insult, he really likes it because someone apparently said to him during a hockey match, "You have soft teeth." So now he uses that as an insult. So once he finds an insult, that's all he's gonna use.
I mean, he's autistic, so it makes sense.
So someone has apparently said that to him, or he's heard that and he's just repeating that to KB. That's why he's so happy with that one.
Brother, he's a rusty dick. To a rusty dick, even a hair strand is a bother. But yeah, this just proves that he fucking shit talked people before. And you knew him fairly well. God forbid what he else talks about people. Who he works for or dates. This was after they broke up, but he was still working for her, right? Or something like that. But no, actually, it doesn't matter if he still worked for there. He worked anyway for there. She was his boss. Knew him. I streamed with him and Abel at the beginning, bruh. The shit he probably spoke, fucking hell. But this point he was removed from work. Yeah, he's talking about his former employees. God forbid what the fuck he's saying about Vex. Like Victoria. Allegedly she fucking kicked him out. Like God forbid, dude. He used Vex as an example in our first ever dialogue about in 2023 Hogwarts Legacy. However, I think he wasn't kicked out by Vex at that time. So he was speaking positively about her. Oh fuck me, dude. Okay. Let's go back from him being the protector of the little people. Sylvie would always praise me, say I was the best thing to happen in his life, but he was very smothering. You know, I know this one. I felt like his therapist. This is where I feel the reality of our relationship starts to alter in this document. Having taken the time to go through our past DMs, I really found a part where I brought my issues and dumped onto them. Brother! Of course you to that day and still think that you did nothing wrong. So of course you would have issues finding this. Of course, because you're always the good guy, Sylvie. You never do anything wrong.
This paragraph screams, I investigated myself and found nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's literally that.
It says that.
Likewise, I couldn't find much for KB in terms of dumping too much. Brother, you're autistic. Of course you don't know when you don't mean dumping too much. Of course, and why would I believe your screenshots that I shown that you've literally cropped? out of content. He did the same to me. I can search by keyword for his most common trauma dumps he did to me. Show me one of them, please. Let's go with this. Also, I'm sorry if I'm a bit jittery. I need someone to talk to. Ah, here we go. He is now painting her as actually you used me as a therapist. The teacher also gave me a huge help finding. Okay, this is what he was in college. That's perfectly fine. If you want to talk, I'm all ears. I'm pretty much told this guy to fuck off, as he was an old ex-friend of mine who just came back trying to talk to me. I learned info pretty much that he was mad at me. He was wanting to hurt me, and that the world would be better without me. Psycho shit. Silly, what the fuck does this look? Wait, brother, this isn't her treating you as a fucking therapist. She had some very big psycho do something, say something to her, literally shook her. This is what you talk to a close friend. Like, this isn't treating you as a therapist, yeah, but dude, this is not the same shit. This is not trauma dumping. This is something like shit happened just as to her, and she needed to talk about it. Well, let's see. And she also asked you. Yeah, she needed someone to talk to and shit like that. Okay, let's see. Hey. So I kind of have called Banks BS of her bringing in the people to the shows, etc. From Reddit on Gumroad, only 20 sales have been made. From Twitter, over 100. It's still fresh in my mind and bothers me. Why is that? You were still employed at that point. Fucking hell, Sylvie. I think. Wait, did she really say it? I mean, that is not a trauma dump. It's a normal thing you talk about to a person you trust. Sorry about it. It's not your fault. I'm pretty much angry. Wait, Sylvie, what? This is cropped. Okay, this is suspiciously cropped. What is she sorrying about before? Sylvie, what did you leave out?
Told you the spacing don't add up.
No, this wasn't deleted or something. He deliberately cut it out.
Yeah.
This is... No worries, it's not your fault. I'm pretty angry. This is way too vague. Okay, it's about someone. But, brother... Okay, oh, you sent it. Okay, let's see the trauma dumps he does. Let's see. Let's compare what
I can't wait to see these.
What he does and what he considers. You know, this one I prefer to be on its own as much as he pissed me off. I don't... Okay, here we go. There we go. I still have this feeling that she's not gonna be comfortable with me being on the crew and replace me on some point, or be replaced. Oh, he has abandonment issues. Just like Lenox does, and yet you fucking played that hand to them. Okay. Alright. You know, Lenox has... Lenox has the same... You know my trauma about being replaced. Dab, there we go. This is trauma dumping. I feel like I'm gonna get replaced as an editor. Wait, how... Okay, this is trauma dumping. Badger is what Camilla is doing, and give me my thoughts. I don't know if this is trauma dumping, what Scoombomb did here. Like, look at this and look at this. I'm more anxious about Kobe finding me replaced. This is trauma dump, dude.
No, I'm gonna say that second one from KB of Sylvie screenshots just looks like a bit of drama talk.
Yeah. Drama talk. This is also drama talk. It's not that.
Yeah, this is just drama talk. That's not trauma dumping. That's just talking about the ongoing drama that seems to be happening. I don't know the full story about that from 5 years ago.
Yeah, we don't know as well. But this, like, he says it itself. You know my trauma.
Yeah, he says that he's got a trauma about being replaced. Well,
like, I get I get, brother, you want to talk about this to somebody who you're close with. I get that, but brother, this is
my brother in Christ. You working freelance. The whole thing is you will be replaced.
Yeah.
You can't say you have trauma about being replaced when your whole job relies on you getting replaced.
It's an issue editors have. I'm not gonna say
it's but freelance. It's always gonna be replaced.
Yeah, but that, like, he's trying to paint this as trauma dumping, yet I rarely found a part where I brought up my issues and dumped onto them. Maybe you think about Kumbam, and maybe you fucking did, and Kumbam didn't show it out of respect. But you certainly now, as we all saw, you do that. Like, hold up, I have to take a food break now.
Yeah, I'll call you back as well.
Okay, yeah. My brother in Christ, Sylvie. My brother in fucking Christ. Fuck. Oh, fuck me, man. Wait.
I've returned.
Shit. Badger.
Yes.
I do not understand this. Probably because I'm not a native speaker much, but...
What part are we looking at?
Oh, okay. I didn't fully understand what the unicorn said to me. That I shouldn't have shown it, but he says now it's okay. That he didn't include all the messages, highlights the keyword, okay? I did not understand what he meant.
Let me scroll down to that part.
I can edit that part out, Uni, but
yeah.
Yeah, for those who are watching the VOD, if I edit that part out, Sylvie does trauma dump. Yes, she apparently attempted to make it so this creator and friend could not stream on days where she was streaming. She even told her directly. It's okay, I've picked up a lot of odd wordings from being a Sicilian New Yorker. Yeah, I just didn't understand what you meant there. And I saw the trauma dump and I just impulsed it, sorry. Like, in my opinion, that is something that Sylvie really likes to deny and shit like that. And he fucking shown what he thinks is Kumbum trauma dumping. Yeah, but like like here he fucking is showing some very private stuff that, in my opinion, he should not have shown. He did it out of spite because Kum said he trauma dumps and he got offended by that. I can see it via text. And then he's airing out more dirty shit. So at this point, in my opinion, now that I think about it, it's fair fucking game. I'm being a cunt, but it's fair game. He did it. He fucking set the precedent, so... and he fucking, because of that, he gets away with it, you know? In my opinion. I don't know what you think, Badger. But it's good that you still, like, manage to... Like the I'm walking here kind of verbiage from time to time. I see. But yeah, you also, like, cropped all out of the fucking convo. So you just wanted to show he does trauma dump. Badger, your thoughts about that? If I fucked up, please do berate me.
I don't really know, to tell you the truth. It's just funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of caught up on that. That is fucking hilarious that no one is allowed to talk about anything negative, and he's classing that as trauma. And then, you know, he's just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's my trauma.
No, he's like, nobody can talk about my stuff, but I can freely talk about others' stuff. Like, eye for an eye. Like, here, like, brother, I think him showing this, where she was actually shook about the psycho she knew going after her, something like that. And he is using this as a weapon to paint her in a bad light. Where she's like, oh, whoa, well, I didn't trauma dump, but she did trauma dump to me. This is basically what I'm getting at from his original doc. And it's still in the edited one. I don't fucking care at this point, Sylvie. Hey, Blank, I want to admit I'm pretty hurt that you are starting to stream today without telling me, at least. I know it's for Blank birthday. Oh, you deliberately fucking picked that. And he went to that person. There's no way I said that. Oh, okay, so... I was, pardon me, this is, it was DM to him. However... he's using this to pin. Like, I get, like, I think that if somebody is, I don't know the full context about this, but I know some people are really mad at other some content creators are really mad that at other content creators who stream at the same time they do. Now, there's possibly that it could be deliberate to take their viewers away from them. But at the same time, like, it's fairly rare.
I mean, there's only 24 hours in a day.
Yeah, I know.
We all don't get to have this different time. But also, have you noticed? Look at the time there. That message is 2 minutes after the previous message in the last screenshot. There's something missing.
Yep.
She doesn't just go from me and her in agreement, stream and all that, and then just go, hey, Blank, I just want to admit that... Literally 2 minutes later.
Yeah, but also the fact that, like, okay, they had a fucking agreement. Alright?
Yeah, I mean, if you're collabing with someone and all that, you definitely don't want to be like, you know, especially if it's like, oh, we collab so often and all that, you don't want to be like, oh, okay, well, we'll stream at the exact same time. You'd be like, oh no, let's make an agreement.
No, I don't think it's just collabs. I think it's separate solo streams.
Oh, okay. No, that's what I mean. Like, if they had collabs so long, and then, you know, they also have got their solo ones, you would say, hey, why don't we do our solo ones after one another? So then we can raid, or maybe a few hours apart. So that way our viewers aren't being split between us. I'm just giving it a sort of spitball idea. I'm saying that's that. We don't know. I don't know the context of who she's talking about, who, you know, any sort of arrangement being made.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree. I would say that, but my mouth is full.
I'm just reading on to all this.
Sorry, I'm eating homemade smoked meat, so it takes a long time to chew it. A lot of times he with his cuts and edits on these, you need to check the timestamps whenever he messages. A lot of times he removes a response of his. Timestamp at 2-minute intervals don't load on Discord unless another party is messaging in between them. Oh, so you're saying that in between here something's missing. All right.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna send you a message.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a minute. So 2047. I'll send you another message, and let's see if they stack.
Yeah.
Again, Discord has updated since then, so who knows?
Yeah. At the time, I thought this made sense. However, look bad. This should have been another red flag. KB likes control. She likes control. Like to have control when she can, so she can feel the most comfortable. So do you. You want every dialogue you're involved to be under your control and under your narrative, Sylvie. Pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, Badger's doing the test.
It's gonna give it another minute because that one's stacked.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to hover over to see the second one's timestamp.
Alright.
So unless you send me a message, I'm going to assume the next one will stack.
Alright. She also hyperfixated on this person a lot early in the relationship as this time went on, from a friendship rivalry to more of a rivalry to where I'd say they're no longer friends. May 8th, 2021. Okay. This was in December, this is in May, so 5-6 months afterwards. Brother.
But yeah, the messages stack.
They stack.
They stack. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes, and this first minute I'm not gonna message to see if they split. If there's not one within a minute.
Do you want me to write something in when you tell me?
No. But basically, when it's like 10 to 9, I'd write another message of saying 4, and we'll see if that one there.
Wait, hold up, Unicorn. So he's deliberately avoiding the fact that he was actually causing all of this shit to happen. The hyperfixation, the splitting up, and everything. Is that what you mean? Oh, Sylvie, you naughty, naughty boy. I know you like to do psyops, but oh boy. Yes, because he started telling us that the other party was stealing our idea for the show. Do you have proof of that? And please do... my brain is kind of fried with him about all of this, and I've been studying international private law the whole day, so my brain is fried. So you have to really openly tell me whether I should or should not share. Oh damn, Blank is good friends with them, I think. Blank seems to be stopping the VA stuff, well, free stuff. She seems to do onto the path of to do VTubing as her thing, not a bad thing. She still does VA work. Heck, me and her have a special candidate dub coming up that I'll be getting the art done for. Oh yay, that's cool. But she's getting a lot of success, which is great for her. Yeah, she's my rival practically to me. Her TikTok has a video over 200k. One I edited. You son of a bitch! Read this, Badger. Read it right here.
I am a TikTok. So he had more people he was editing for.
No.
No.
Look at it. Look at him. He's trying to further escalate the situation now that Unicorn has said this info that he was talking to the other person. Now we're seeing his little behavior subtly jabbing and is turning it escalating. Well, she's getting a lot of success, which is great for her. The one I edited the now. Humble bragging as well. If she's still your friend, turn more rival. She never talks to me anymore. No, because I shouldn't be the one always reaching out. It wasn't one-way street. Wait, Badger, read all of her responses. This doesn't sound like what he is implying to. He's implying that this was a rivalry, like a aggressive rivalry. I'm not seeing on Kumbom's side. Confirm the dates. Okay, do you want me to show it or not? Let me check. Also in Discord, it's stacking. It's stacking.
Yeah, she's my rival practically to me. Yeah, it's stacking. I'm gonna let it turn. At the turn of the hour, send another message.
No,
and then we'll see if it splits.
No, I'm gonna send a message. Then we'll see if it will split.
Oh yeah, it will split because you're sending a message.
Okay, we're gonna do the experiment again. At most, just censor the name listed in Silvy's screenshot. Okay.
Rival.
Okay. Opening photo pair.
Thermal rival. She never talks to me anymore. Did you reach out to her? I mean, yeah, it's just really like nothing. Like I said, the first message there's something missing before it. Just,
yep.
You don't just start off a message by saying, "Oh, them."
Okay. In the first screenshot, her name is not mentioned. Let's see in the other one. Fuck off.
I'm gonna assume Blue throughout all of this is the exact same person.
I don't think as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, misclick. Okay. Okay, yep, there we go, what he said. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. And I'm gonna go in. Oh, I heard about this person. Ah. Alright. Let's censor this. Censor this. Censor this. Censor this. Censor this, of course, as well. Oh, all of the other names. Mother of fucking God. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna re-blast this. I think with this person, I kind of know them because I was acquainted and I talked to before with former NSFW VA Miss Peachy. Okay, so first I'm gonna Marshu pičku materinu. Okay, first this I can do. Let me double check. Yeah. Peachy's fun. I played Fortnite with her before. I basically carried her. All she did was a blast from a boat, rockets, and I was just busy shooting at people that were trying to ruin her driving the boat. It was a couple of years ago. I haven't heard from her since. I couldn't talk with her more, and I'm ashamed of that because of the time zone. She's in America, I think Pacific time, and I am Serbia. Like, there's a 6-7 hour difference. Peachy's cool. Okay, I can show this. Then I have to open up the one I censored. But yeah, let's open this in new tab. Yeah, wait. How do you remember them coming up with it, like the ideas? Well, I got a message asking me to join. I wasn't part of the original thing. So they never said said to you how they came up with it, or how ideas or how tickets were run, right? I'm going to ask a question now. Is this tied to anything that might cause a headache later down the line? Just asking because you know how I deal with things. Possibly. Okay, so he's aware that this will turn into shit. That's fair. Yeah. I ask, and this is why I want this to stay between us. I was given some info from someone who wasn't entirely able to confirm with receipts, but they swore they were being truthful, just not be able to show me receipts because of privacy. Motherfucker! Wait, Badger, is this the guy who basically says your words mean nothing, show me proof?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, everyone needs proof but him.
No, everybody needs proof unless it's in his favor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, unless it benefits him, it doesn't need proof.
Yeah, no, it needs, unless it benefits him, it needs concrete proof. And even with concrete proof, he hand waves it. But here, he took their word. Meanwhile, Lenox didn't show DMs, leaked DMs who sent them to respect their privacy, but they said they were being truthful. The same shit! It's the same shit Lenox says. He believes this person because apparently this is in his favor, what he wants. However, if it's not in his favor or it's from somebody he doesn't like, proof. How well? Also, does he know this person very well, or just as an acquaintance he doesn't know them very much? That's also the important detail I need to know. Oh, Sylvie, you fucking hypocrite. Sylvie, you fucking hypocrite cunt. Oh. Well, I have to close display and open the censored image now. Great question. He never elaborated. With how he is talking, I think he doesn't know them very well. Okay. I'm gonna just double check if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think everything's censored. Yeah, I only didn't censor KB. There we go. Yeah, it's here's the follow-up. Here's the follow-up to the screenshot. So they made a claim about something, but did not give full information of evidence. So take what I'm about to send you with a grain of salt. You don't believe it? However, you're still using it. But when people do the same thing against the Marina, you want more proof. However, since it's against Kumbom, who you had a falling out or something like that. March. Oh, this is where they were broken up and yet to make up. So this was wait a fucking minute, Badger.
Yes.
March 16th. When did they break up? It was.
Oh, hold on. I've got that in another note. I don't have the exact date because it doesn't say the exact date.
It doesn't say the exact date, but it says March. It's around March.
Ended late February, early March.
And when did they make
2021. Made up in late March 2021.
This is mid-March. This isn't late March. This is mid-March. This is fresh. This is fresh February. Broke up on, you say February, okay. This is fresh of a breakup.
Okay, right. If I don't send a message for 10 minutes, then it separates the message.
Then you mean to tell me
2-minute intervals don't. A 1-minute interval don't. So unless there's somewhere between fucking 2 and 10 that it breaks it up, it has to be about 10 minutes.
There has been 2 minutes. He cropped something. He wrote something. He butted in. He cropped it. The fucker cropped it. Alright. Now let's get back to this. But yeah, Badger. I have a very strong hunch that this was before they fucking made up. And if this was actually when they made up, this is actually worse because he still had a grudge then. So I'm hoping either way this doesn't look good, but this is really when either they broke up and it was still fresh, or they or they just made up and he's talking shit about her. Either way, it's not a good look. And this is, because he has a motive. He has a motive to talk shit about her and believe evidence that, and use evidence, even that he knows it's a grain of salt. He's still fucking using it, which he berates people for doing the same damn thing against Marina or him. Or anybody who he likes. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So, this guy created up a story. We don't know if it's real or not, or better yet, we don't know if this person actually fucking existed. It's just Sylvie writing to himself. Because, Unicorn said he was trying his best to split them up. He was spreading misinfo. So there is also, with all of this, and we know that he likes to use alts. Badger.
Yeah, I know. He's admitted it in the past. He's shown screenshots that he's even made a third Twitter alt.
He also fucking in DeviantArt made arts and interacted with the alts. There is Unknown and Pig Ukwi on DeviantArt, and he kind of exposed himself as using the Pig Uki when one person on DeviantArt shown a screenshot of showing proof that how they figured out that Unknown and Sylvie's DeviantArt accounts are one the same, the two difference that there has been an alt. Pig Ukwi was never shown. That account was never shown, and it just said, "Oh, bravo! Thank you for screenshotting me for this, screenshotting me in this." That's Sylvie. That he kind of exposed himself like an idiot. So there could be also a way that he fucking made a damn another profile, messaged himself. I don't know if you can do that on Discord. An alt messaging your other account, your primary account or something. Badger, can that happen?
Yeah, because it's just switching accounts. You can definitely just message your other account.
Okay, so there is a possibility he did that.
Yeah, there's because you're signed in on the same place doesn't mean that Discord can recognize that they go to the same person. I could 100% switch over to my alt right now and send my main message.
Wait. I have a personal server that I set a channel to send myself things. There you go. So there's also this possibility. Because
Yeah,
like I said,
I've seen
let's
same
read.
account.
Let's read it. Literally, how to make a todo list for my certification exams. Yeah. So they made a claim about something, but did not give from it. Neither do I, but I think it's at least worth keeping in mind, because said person didn't do so for attention on anything. Neither did Lenox. They did it to expose bad behavior. They didn't even get followers from that, Sylvie. Nothing Lenox didn't give them any fucking anything, any benefit. The only thing they got was your harassment. KB went to blank. Okay. So there, I'm gonna say you straight up, even though it's the same color, there's multiple different people mentioned.
Oh, that makes it so much easier, Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
So because it's not like you color code people, you black out a fucking doc.
Yeah, that's why I did it in a single coding, because I do it better. But yeah, this here is their the person who is the rival, and they appear like here and here. This is a different person. This is a different person. This is a different person. So yeah, now you get the message. KB went to blank about how she ran her show to use the idea. Blank probably said no, and KB went off to think about how to make a show like hers work. Blank goes to be on the other person's show, talk to Blank about how to run it and be on it for the 27th of March. In the meantime, KB and Blank announced their own show with dates close to Blank and Blank streams. Blank signs on to be on for Blank stream last Saturday. Okay, Badger, so your hypothesis actually is legit. Because they had a collab show where they worked together.
Yeah, it would be the only reason why I'd think you you don't want to overlap your streams. Say for example, I don't know. Say for example, there's a streamer streaming that you vaguely know. You've watched their content and all that, and then you decide to stream at the same time. They would have no problem with you streaming then. But if there was a streamer that you have collabed with several times, and then you still stream at the same time, you'd say, hey, look, we've collabed together. We've clearly got the same fandom. So instead of splitting them up during the shows, why don't we have different time slots? It just makes sense,
Yeah. So KB went with another person to make a show, and the person who is the rival, I'm reading it now, the uncensored one, to make sure I get the picture, and I'm using my phone, so don't worry about that. Yeah, so KB and a different person announced their show. Here KB asked the rival, apparently, unicorn is MN the rival. I'm using just simple initials. Nobody can guess who the person is, so don't worry about that.
Oh, I can confirm a 5-minute difference between texts doesn't even break up your thing.
Okay, so definitely. So
it has to be 10 minutes, it seems, to break up text.
But that was an interval for 2 minutes, so Sylvie wrote something and he cropped it off.
Yeah, if the name comes down twice in a row, and it's not 10 minutes apart, something's been cropped.
He cropped it. Like, brother. It's cropped. Look.
Yeah.
It's cropped. He sent something and he cropped it. But yeah, so let's go with this. So, KB with another person made a show, and the alleged Yeah, that's gonna. And their dates are close to the rival and another person's show, which is there here in February. Then a fifth person signs on to be in the rivals stream. And just before this was announced, the partner who was supposed to be with KB pulls out on the show 27th. Just as they have their dates directly complete to the rivals shows for this month on those dates. If he edited on the screenshot, I can trust him not to edit other texts and screenshots. Yeah, here's the thing, he's an editor. I don't fully trust any of his proof. Like, he's an editor. I will say, oh, I'm a video editor and stuff like that. I think they still teach you how to use Photoshop there.
Yeah, if you take a creative media course, you still learn things like Photoshop. I took them, for fuck's sake.
There we go. So yeah, my brother, I'm not trusting all of your evidences, because you of all people actually have the biggest motive to actually crop stuff out of context. What the fuck is this? DM you when you want to recall. I like your face. I love your face. Ew, don't ew me. You having fun watching blank? Okay, this is a little bit... This is a little bit of a bad look. However, with the context of Sylvie was deliberately trying to behind the scenes sow discord, the cunt planned this. Badger.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to not even fucking look anymore of his replies. However,
this is why a lot of people stop. It makes no sense. It's edited. It doesn't disprove shit.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. I'm not gonna say he edited every screenshot, like changed the wording or everything. But now with, for instance, Unicorn saying that and showing us that he was actually trying to sow discord behind the scenes between this rival and stuff, behind the scenes, to other people, and look, and with here, I will just say this alone shows he is doing that subtly to Camilla. On DeviantArt, he did that as well a lot. He did that as well. He has a track record. He was planning all of this. This was in May. 8th of May. So after the fucking grape and after they broke up, apparently, probably somewhere here, he was deliberately sowing discord, screenshotting everything, hopefully to paint Camilla down the line as someone obsessive. He was like, dude, you like, look at this fucking the dates. This was 3 years before he posted this. I know he wrote it in a day. I can see it was rushed. However, these screenshots, it 100% he did it before even the Cobra doc was posted. And you can correct me if my hypothesis sounds off. All right. But I think he didn't expect the fight back, and he probably planned down the line, because with Lenox he wrote that doc against Lenox a month, 16th of February. So he was and this was taken not during that time, but way later. And he took those screenshots, held them, and waited for the opportune time to post them. However, he didn't expect backlash because Marina fucked up, and he didn't have a good look on him already because he vehemently defended her. So he rushed it a little bit, and now he's still editing it to make it so how he wants. Like, dude, you just do not sit on something for a year. You admit you have been sitting on it. So you definitely, in my opinion, this is my opinion alone, understanding who he is,
I mean, he definitely admits that he sits on this because the first update in his, redone
A
version.
month after.
Yeah, on the update from the 16th of the 3rd, 2024, he says, I was scrolling through my phone to look at old videos of my dog, and I ended up stumbling across a final communication I had with Mimu. It's like,
how the fuck do you find that?
Yeah, if you were making this doc after it came out, you would have all this. Yeah, you would be collecting it then to make the doc, unless you just had these. Yeah,
already.
Because when did Hogwarts Legacy come out?
2023.
Okay, 2023. So that means this screenshot is older than 2023 because his dog had passed before Hogwarts Legacy came out.
Yeah.
If he's talking about the same dog.
I think he only had the one dog. I think it's that dog. It's definitely that dog. There's no other way.
Yeah. Yeah. So that means he had these screenshots long before the dog was even being, officially wrote up by him.
That was what I wanted to say as well. You read my mind. So, I think these little updates were actually were the ones he was sitting on while ahead of time preparing an eventual doc on Kumbom. He was just waiting for Camilla Bombette to get into a drama so that he can post it, so that he looks like the morally superior person.
Yeah.
So
basically, he sits there waiting for you to fuck up so then he can cover his own back.
Yeah, he did that too. I mean, I'm not gonna defend Ryan because I think Ryan is a bit of a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, Ryan. We've all agreed how Ryan was constantly messaging other people about him was dickish.
It was obsessive as well.
Yeah, it was very obsessive.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, you were sitting on these for how long just to make a doc about him after a couple of other docs came out about him?
Yeah, as well. Like, he's shown a precedence that he screenshots and saves everything.
Yeah.
And he just waits for the time.
Also, I fucking hate that Ryan doc because it literally says we didn't talk to each other for over a year. Then it's not fucking harassment. If nothing happened during that year, why bring the stuff in before that year? But that's a whole other conversation.
The fact Ryan is a VIP at Alara streams after that, and Alara is in good odds, visibly or publicly at least with him, shows that his doc is somewhat of a bullshit. Because there's no way Alara didn't see that. But yeah. In my opinion, yeah, that is what he does. Yeah, chat, can you also agree with mine, Badger's hypothesis? Because I have this gut feeling knowing all of this now. There's more to him than meets the eye.
He's a Decepticon.
More or less. The things she did more was to bring up other guys that she was interested in adding into the relationship. It took about less than a month worth of time for there being potentially another guy added as Lord Unicorn. Naming! Hey boy, it's you! It's you! And he's acting like he doesn't know you. I think even in the edited doc, he very much really is avoiding naming you as much as possible. Fucking almonds. What a fucking bust. While me and him were goofing around in our friend Mod chat, offhandedly stated that he and KB were friends with benefits. Here we go. Oh, Unicorn, I can already feel you getting mad reading this again, probably. I was quite surprised by this and asked him further when we then started a group call with KB for clarification, which in her first response finding out was, I told you not to tell him yet. Okay. Let's get back in the call. She would reassure me that uni was just friends with benefits. This was in... The call was in February 5th. Okay, 2021. Uh-huh. Okay. And not part of the main relationship. However, it wasn't long until she started mentioning other guys. Hey Han, so I'm talking with blank in the friends with benefits way. Wanted you to know since you told me to tell you and you're right, I should tell you. Thank you for telling me, babe. If you feel comfortable, then that's all up to you and able. What? Wait, hold. No, Sylvie. Sylvie, this would be bad if it was just you and her, but you were already at that point. Yeah, February. They didn't break up then. You were then in a polyamorous relationship. This is something that happens, and she did the correct thing and tell you ahead of time, so to potentially that they would be in the polyamorous relationship.
No, KB lives in the US at the time this happened, right? Yeah.
I think they're all that she's American. Yes.
Yeah. Why the fuck does he care? He lives all the way up in Canada. It's not like they're an exclusive relationship, you know, trying a bit of a long distance thing. I can understand that. It's a poly relationship. They live in separate countries. Who the fuck cares?
Pretty much.
Who the fuck cares? You were not doing anything physical with her.
No, wait, actually, hold up. Let me check. Maybe KB is actually Canadian and I'm wrong.
I just think it's weird because, you know, they were working with US dollars. I think we worked out as. So.
That's the standard. That's the standard for everything, and I think this is US dollars.
Oh, okay.
I think. Anyway, hold up. No, she's American. She's American, Irish American.
Why the fuck does he care? Why the fuck does he care? You weren't doing anything. You
were barely meeting up as well, apparently. You were meeting up sometimes, but still, like
the signs were there. You were the toy in the night drawer. Was he?
Like it is a polyamorous relationship. You agreed to it, and she's still doing something good. She's telling you ahead of time. Now, again, this is also saying that it's unicorn here. You know, follow up this. He's saying that it's unicorn. There, friends with benefits, and then other guys. I'm talking more with Lee. Who the fuck is Lee? What are you guys talking about? Smooch? Sorry, seeing him say this makes me want to puke. Anyhow, I mean, like in, you know, he's from my state, my area. No, we just hit it off. Not now, so I'm just telling you in general. So she's telling him again ahead of time, okay, this is a healthy polyamorous thing. KB's husband. Lee?
Oh, I guess.
Huh? Wasn't Abel the one who has to be who she wants to marry? Like, I was his at his bachelor party. Oh wait, her now husband? Or the blank guy? I mean, good for her. She actually, if she's still married, good for her. Like,
yeah, I think Lee has now become husband.
Yeah, Lee is now as of a
few months. Okay, yeah. Now they're married, so that worked out. So.
Okay, so at least she got a happy ending. That's actually fucking great. She got a happy ending after Abel. And so
I'm just gonna say, KB lived with Abel. Yeah, they were
lived. She doesn't. She now lives
I
with
didn't
Lee.
say. Yeah, no, I'm saying she lived with Abel. Yeah, so they were in the same state.
Yeah,
Lee was in the same state.
Yeah.
So I can understand how they have a poly relationship. Sylvie, why the fuck are you there? You are in the other fucking. You are the boyfriend that goes to the other school.
Yeah.
You are nothing. Why the fuck are you crying about this?
And she told him beforehand in January.
Yeah. Said beforehand, you will just be basically a plaything.
You got to use a minigun, you lucky bastard. I mean, here we can't even get pistols in Serbia. Well, barely.
Oh, you're lucky. We're struggling to get knives at this, right?
No, here's the thing. We have far more stricter now gun laws than, and even before then we had strict gun laws. I
got a 3D printer. Get my own hat.
No, here's the thing. I'm gonna open up a little bit. It's because there were 2 mass shootings in our history as a country. In the second one, a high school friend of mine passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, so we were very much even more gun strict. Like there's a lot of people who had guns their own, even legally and illegally. There was a moratorium, and everybody gave away their guns. Even the ones who had legal licenses that passed every check while they gave their guns. So only like strict professionals with an extremely specific niche reason can have that, or criminals at this point. It's like the UK. It's like the UK now at this point. But yeah, you got to use a fucking minigun, you lucky bastard. I just want at one point to go ratatatata like the Skaven fucking machine gunners. I will cackle like them. Possum. Hey, had a recent one in here in Sweden. We are also discussing stricter gun laws. You should. You should. I'm not against people owning guns unless they're responsible. You know, you passed a psych check. I know this procedure. You pass all the checks, medical, psychological. You get through and here you go also through a judge, and the judge also asks you a question. Even if you pass all the other checks, the final one, judge, even if the judge has the discretional authority, if he remotely feels sus, he can just deny you. Even if you would by law pass, he has the authority to just say nah, and you can't appeal that. Fun fact: you can't appeal it. It's done. It's conclusive. Vegas, wild place. Then it all makes sense now. Okay. So this was a little bit foreshadowing. Oh, Sylvie. Oh, Sylvie. Badger, do you feel what I feel?
He's a fucking idiot.
No.
I'm feeling that quite heavily.
No. So, when did they start actually like dating and married? A couple months ago, you say, a few months ago. So that was in 2024. How long ago exactly were they married? Or they were in a serious monogamous relationship? Let's say when they were just the two of them. Let's say, when did they start just not being a poly relationship, but just the two of them? If you can remember that, Unicorn, I'm feeling something. I have a wild hunch.
I think I know where this hunch is going, and if it's true, I'm going to piss myself laughing.
I am as well, if it's what I'm thinking.
Please be true. If there is a god, please let this be true.
And it's not when they got married, because this was before. This doc was posted before they were married.
When did they become exclusive? Because if it's the same time zone,
if it's before, if it's fucking before he posted this doc, I am gonna howl. Oh, because I'm feeling that he put this one specific thing deliberately. Remember, this was done in a day.
Apparently.
But he's been probably holding this screenshot for a while.
Look, I'm going to tell you this now. As someone with a fucking hard drive full of fucking screenshots on VTubers, you do not throw a doc together in a day. It's bullshit.
No. I am. Let's continue on.
Yeah.
My Southern boy dream. Oh boy, this thing. Oh please, if there's a god, my hunch is right. Is he just being a close friend, or you're adding him as of FBB? I want more than F with B. Ah, I see. Oh god. Badger, get the cuck chair. Get the sneako chair. Get the sneako chair. I'm feeling that he got cucked. Oh god. Oh, I'm feeling the pain for him. Oh god. Oh. Oh shit, but this is a polyamorous relationship where they win, so he has no right to fucking talk, to be offended. He was warned. I still bought into this relationship for a while and was even okay with her flirting and talk to other guys since after the uni case. She would communicate a bit more. It was up until she started getting upset for me sharing pics I already posted to Twitter with a friend. Can I just say that you sound happy to the point of madness? It's my tone, I'm not. Trust me. You would know when it's that, Nuken.
You're Serbian. They just get out the AKs when they're happy.
Yeah, I mean...
Fire off in the air.
Badger, you don't know how actually you're correct.
I do. I've seen Eastern Europeans.
No, here's the thing. In Chicago, for the Orthodox Christmas, Serbs come out at 6 a.m. Right? No, at sunset. Bring as much guns as possible. Shoot in the air. And people do it in mainland here in Serbia as well. Just shoot in the air when it's Christmas, Orthodox Christmas. 7th of January for everybody who doesn't know. You're actually fully correct. You're on spot. So yeah, this is not even close. Like, I have a Joker laugh. I only let it out when I'm actually like, I can't control myself. That's when the Joker laugh comes out. So wait, Badger.
Yes.
So he said she was upset for him sharing pics he already posted on Twitter with a friend. Doesn't that seem wrong either way, even though he's trying to hand wave it?
I don't know, man. This whole poly relationship thing is so fucking weird.
No. I don't mean this is not about the poly relationship. I think this is now a different thing about another thing. Doesn't this sound to you like he doesn't know what he's writing, that it's still sounding the wrong way? It makes him look bad.
I don't know, to tell you the truth. I really don't.
And then Camilla was like, Blank said you sent pics. Yeah, because he sent pics back. None of those pics weren't ones not already on Twitter. What were the pics? Okay, you swear? Yeah, I can even show you the pics. I also never sent dick pics. Only the ones from... Did he publicly fucking post pics between him and Kumbam that were sus?
I have no idea, and I don't really know if I want to go look.
I don't as well. I'm making sure to tell me when you get heat and like that, like I inform you, since we made the agreement. Sylvie, what is this little bit agreement that you are more or less not saying about? For sure. We haven't since that one time too. Now I should also say that Blank is getting a comic commission done with Val. Yeah, he's not mentioning the meeting and the agreement here. Because she got mad because she thought he broke an agreement between him and her. He's excluding this little fact. He's omitting this little fact to make Camilla sound very obsessive or unhinged or quick to trigger. Don't you feel that as well?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to to persuade you to think that way. I'm saying if you're reading this screenshot.
Yeah, no, they've had an agreement of some sort.
And she thought he broke the agreement.
Yeah.
So she had a very good excuse to be mad.
Basically, I'm going to assume the agreement was don't send pics of yourself, lewd or worse, to other people. And he's done that.
Or pics, or pics with him and her.
Yeah, and he's done that, but it's okay because it's pics that were already on Twitter.
And yeah. So those are the ones who already, like, I'm sensing that he fucking broke this agreement before, so that's how she fucking jumped the gun. Sylvie, my guy, this little thing right here is painting you worse for anybody who has a reading comprehension.
Found out on Twitter, that's not very high.
This was when I started to feel like I was sort of just a piece in a group.
Okay, you lived in a different country, you're not even in the group.
Yup. I was about to say that. I was just a little bit shocked of its victim complex.
You can't say, oh man, my friend groups are excluding me when you're going to a different school. It's like, no, they're not excluding you. You're not around.
Yeah, brother. Try to talk with them more. Or, better yet, emigrate. How about that?
I'm still yet to see where she's abusive.
Yeah, you're right.
We are almost halfway through this doc, and there is no abuse. But then again, it's the same thing with the Lenox doc. There was no stalking or harassment.
Yeah, we are literally near the middle, right where we're close to the middle. We are not seeing any abuse.
No.
Zero abuse. All we are seeing is Kumbam not knowing shit about polyamorous relationship, how to act. Sylvie's being a little princess because he's not getting enough attention, even though she warned him that she doesn't know what she's doing and that she might fuck up. And apparently him not knowing what this thing right here is completely normal in a polyamorous relationship, since she said it beforehand and she voiced her intent. Same as here. So far he's saying she was doing this behind his back, or implying it, because he likes to do it via implication to have something to deny. But he's showing the opposite, in my opinion. Now I'm rating. And this is the original, dog. Who knows what the fuck? And this is probably in the fucking edited, dog. Like, you fucking bitch. You did the same shit so far. Alright? Communication is prime important in a piece in a relationship, and we were learning. You just give yourself a catch-22. He just gave himself a catch-22. He started to feel like he was a piece of the group. Apart from what you said, okay, stepping out for a bit, grocery shopping with Lethal. Nice. Have fun, you two. And buy water. Hydrate. Or dihydrate. He's saying that communication is important, but he's saying that they were learning. Which also says that Kumbam was just learning, and by his own little fucking thing right here, he was Kumbam was learning, and because of this little thing right here, by his own logic, he's trapping himself in his own logic here, that he shouldn't be mad at Kumbam for that. You're correct on this. And then
Yeah,
again, and then he's like, I was learning that it wasn't for me. I guess throughout this experience, I wasn't learning it for me. Yeah, of course, you jumped in, you rush in, like always, Sylvie. And again, now where you're saying it is, you shouldn't bitch about this!
Dude goes into his first poly relationship, realizes he doesn't like it, starts crying that he wasn't the one she picks. Oh.
I am literally grabbing my face. O, Isuse Hristi, presveta Bogorodice, daj mi snage da preživim ovog majmuna.
Dude is salty. He wasn't the one that got picked.
This fucking ape. He's dumb as a fucking ape. KP wants to add in several men. Okay. That's an average impulse and wish when you're in a polyamorous relationship. My fucking poly ex wanted more men, I wanted more women. Mostly just briefly mentioning them, but I wouldn't want to shoot her down because I thought that was just poly was. It is. It is. And she just briefly mentions them. So he's also okay, he's wrapping himself up again with his logic, just briefly mentioning them. With this implication, he's saying also that she actually did it most of the time. She never followed up with after she was mentioning them. Doesn't he fucking realize what he's writing?
I don't think he does, no.
I was experienced and informed. We never set consistent boundaries. And that isn't entirely on Bomb's behalf. Then why are you fucking writing this? You're fucking yourself over, brother, here. You're no, he's saying this, acting a different way. Brother, he's saying one thing, doing the other. Because you admit you didn't set your boundaries. In a polyamorous relationship, you have to on-site set boundaries. She warned you that this would have happened. You should have said something. Even a potential. Sylvie, this whole fucking poly bullshit that you had, where you say suffered, it's on you, brother. Camilla could have done better a little bit as well, yes, but you should have told her. During this, you stupid bastard. You've done work, and you're now, oh my god, and I'm thinking like watching this happen unfold and getting more context from Unicorn. It's like he was deliberately making her fuck up. Yeah, rest well, Nukin. Regardless, I began to feel less valued, like I was used up after the first 2 months, and the newer guys were KP's fixation. Doesn't KP have ADHD or something like that?
I wouldn't know.
Let's see if she does. Maybe she publicly says that. I don't know. No, she doesn't mention that. Let's not be armchair shrinks. But brother, she was just starting out a polyamorous relationship. This is what happens to every new person in a poly relationship. I did that. My poly ex did that. Everyone who did polyamorous stuff did this. It's a common thing when you're new. Like she said, which you've shown that in January, and this is March, she never done that. So you shouldn't be fucking pissed about this, brother. Plus, you're on the fucking in another country, you stupid arsewipe. If you thought you were, I get the feeling that he was just the guy sitting and waiting for Camilla to DM him. instead of him taking the initiative.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that.
The other big example why I started to feel more used was on Valentine's Day when KB was invited to join a couple's game night. She could have brought me, but didn't because she wasn't sure. He's a high school girl. This is high school drama. Badger?
Yeah.
Is this high school drama?
It definitely reads like it, yeah.
Yeah, Devil is cleaning it. And then I'm playing Jackbox with Blank and others in a bit. It's a couples hangout, what things she organized. It's adorable. I see, are you having fun? Wait a minute, you can technically join. This isn't what he said. The screenshot and what he said is contradictory. She's like low-key trying to tell him that she can invite him. And then he goes, though would it be like awkward and all? Bro, you were second guessing it. I don't know, I guess since we aren't public about the He did fucking read that screenshot. Badger, he did it. He did it before. He did it in Lenox again. Badger, please explain to the chat. My brain. I have a migraine now. Please explain to them. Yeah, I know you're. Yeah. The laugh says it all, everyone. The laugh says it all. Oh, please!
You don't say he didn't get to come play checkers.
What?
He didn't get to come play. Oh, he's so...
Badger, explain to them, please. I am lost of words. How
he says, oh, we were in a relationship. She didn't invite me out to game night. She says, oh, we're at game night. Oh, by the way, you could technically join because we are technically a thing. Oh, wouldn't that be awkward if I showed up? Why the fuck did you...
And then
why are you complaining that you didn't get invited when your response to an invite is, oh, that would be awkward?
And not just that, they weren't public about being polyamorous. And he knows this. Oh, please, Under the Tea, please invite Under the Tea here now. Please tell them this. They didn't fucking read this, I guess.
No, this thing, a lot of people didn't read this one down. A lot of people gave up within 3 pages. I didn't realize how funny it gets.
Oh, I'm feeling pain.
Oh, my cheeks fucking hurt.
I'm not feeling pain laughing. I'm literally feeling sorry for this fucking guy. Because he's an idiot. He shot himself in the foot and he's complaining. My heart never sunk faster reading that message. Please, Sylvie. Yo.
This is a pity doctor. This document is a pity doctor himself.
Yeah, he has a... He's a masochist. He's self-flagellating himself and complaining about it. He cucked himself as well, and he doesn't understand. Please fucking tell me, Zu, at this point. Oh, I don't think he read that. Oh, God. I'm feeling pain for this guy's stupidity. He's so self-sabotaging himself. Wait, let me see if he edited that, please. Let me see this. Let's see what you did in your latest doc, you stupid bastard. If he didn't fucking see what he wrote. And... He didn't edit it. He didn't follow up. He didn't do shit. Oh, you fucking idiot. Last month you read the whole damn thing again and you still didn't realize what you fucking did to yourself. Oh god. Badger, I'm feeling sorry. I'm feeling sorry for this fucker.
I'm not.
I'm not feeling sorry for what he did, for him getting his ass fucked for what he did to Lenox, but this... Oh, you stupid boy. Let's let's speed up. We've been here for 4 hours and we haven't read the other doc. I was excited. I was ready to be a part of something, only to be not able to join. You idiot. She was saying that you can join if you want. Can he read?
No.
Had a farm time finding any examples of me dumping issues onto KB without them being first brought up by KB herself. To summarize the relationship, it was really fun the first month. Brother, okay, fuck this. Fuck this. Especially since this was happened when I was flirting with another woman, expressed interest, and remember KB says we're in an open poly relationship. I know KB and give me that pity bullshit. I never wanted you to see this side of me, and I can't hold it anymore. I'm a bitch, I'm blunt and harsh. Someone pisses me off, okay, I know KB. Sorry bringing up off this side. Meaning pity bullshit. Yeah, whatever, blank. Okay, that's his, blanked his real name. If I didn't care, I wouldn't have told you. Look, you could have just been open about not liking the way I look or anything instead of pulling this shit. And you're whatever, sure, go after the 35-year-old MILF with huge tits, I get it. Okay, but you complain, you're doing the same thing she did to you. Wait, hold up, this was in January. Wait a damn fucking minute. When did she propose to him to be in a poly relationship? 12. January 12th, this was January 13th. Dude. Hold up. Dude. He can't complain shit. This was the day after she proposed to be in a poly relationship. Which she didn't know shit. Wait a damn fucking minute. Badger.
Yeah.
Why is he complaining about not being set boundaries and showing a screenshot the day after they started a polyamorous relationship, which no one knew how to do? Why is he using this fucking screenshot?
I don't know.
This is nothing. This is expected. This is the day one of the poly relationship, and apparently you fucked up because remember, let's scroll back. Polyamorous relationship, January 12th. It was only her, Abel the Rapist, and him. And he agreed. Then he did the shit first that then Kumbam later on did. That he implies that Kumbam did later on, saying behind her back. You know, the thing that made him feel like he was being used. Meanwhile, he made her feel and didn't tell her. Why are you using this as evidence for your favor, Sylvie? Badger, am I do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I get it. Oh my god. Oh fuck me, this is funny. So my chest hurt.
He literally was betting on the fact nobody would check the dates. And this is still in the fucking... He's edited. It's still on his edited. Oh. Oh god.
Just let it all out.
Here's that's the Joker laugh. Oh. Yeah, I told you I had the Joker laugh. Why do they think this was evidence in his favor?
I'm telling you, he's throwing everything at you, so it bottles you down to find the evidence.
He is literally fucking himself. And he doesn't even fucking realize it. He's here trying to say that he was getting used as a toy. Implies that Kumbam didn't enforce boundaries, which he should have. And he is literally using the first day of the polyamorous relationship where he fucked up. I had to basically apologize to her by being put on the spot. Yes, motherfucker! Day one and you fucked up! She had me go on VC, she'd be muted, and I will have to spill my heart out for her to forgive me. You fucked up, of course! And you you motherfucker tried to make her do that the same!
Gets asked to join the relationship the next day. Hey, by the way, I'm inviting someone, I'm going out with someone else.
Bro, he is literally trying to paint her as what he was doing to her on October 2021, but here he reasonably fucked up. He fucked up. He should apologize to it. Bro, this is the day after she opened up to you being in a poly relationship with Abel, the rapist. I will give you a fair trial. Emotions were flared, and I will sit down. Do I excuse still her behavior? No, I understand why she did. But cunt, you've still fucked up. You shouldn't try to paint her as someone who is an abuse. This is him trying to imply that she was abusing him.
I need to go grab a drink. I'm sorry, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my fucking god. He thinks I'm a monster doing this to you. So I need to swallow my own pride. Just listen. I'm going to the hotel tonight to be away from him, possibly taking a break. This isn't your fault. Don't worry. If you accept my invitation... Oh my... Okay, so she admits she fucked up. She said sorry. And she made up about what you did. Sylvie! You're trying to paint her as a bad guy, but then she fucking apologized to it. She would eventually forgive me because she calmed down, saw the misunderstanding took place. Okay, but you still fucked up, You still fucked up, brother, in the first day of the polyamorous relationship. My guy, shut the fuck up. Do you know how humiliating it is to be in that situation? Traumatizing? Genuine misunderstanding leading to this kind of talking to each other? Like, dude, you acted like a damn bad boyfriend talking to other girls, and you did it probably in a... No, wait, no. You were flirting with another woman. You didn't tell her beforehand in that polyamorous relationship, Sylvie? And then you're saying, do you know how much traumatizing it is for me? And humiliating it for me to be put on the spot for not telling my polyamorous partner the day after we formed the polyamorous relationship that I was flirting with another woman without telling her? Open poly relationships, even because they're open, you have to tell them beforehand. Kumbum tells you beforehand. You didn't. Of course you're gonna be put on the spot. You don't get to complain how traumatizing, humiliating it is. And how is it a misunderstanding? How is it a misunderstanding? You flirted with another woman, expressed interest. You didn't tell her. How is that a misunderstanding? Oh my fucking god, you fucking idiot. Look at him! Badger.
Yeah.
I was saying again, like, the same shit I said while you were away. Look at it. Look at this fucking victimhood. He's like the fucking boyfriend who is complaining about him getting caught by his new girlfriend he hooked up a day before. He's no, let me rephrase this. He's acting like that sleazy boyfriend that when he gets caught by his freshly hooked up girlfriend the day after they hooked up, flirting with another woman. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, it was one day later when you formed that open poly relationship, you didn't say shit.
Yep, this is like when someone says, "Oh yeah, I feel like we need a third person to spice up a relationship," and then your partner just brings out a fucking book full of people. It's like, "Oh, you've been this, you've had this planned."
Chat, please, those who are listening, please tell me how this. Do you understand what I'm saying, and do you agree with me that this is something that is a worsening factor for him, not something for his as evidence? Please, someone tell me in the chat. Okay, you're back, unicorn. Like, I know I acted like a fucking cunt, laughing like a maniac, like letting out my Joker laugh. But my god. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me, dude. Like, mate. Please, am I being, like, do you all see what I'm seeing, or am I being a fucking idiot? Like, I am seeing that. And it's in the fucking doc of his. Yeah, same thing. Wait, hold up. You cunt. He changed it. Badger.
Hey, I'm seeing it on your stream.
He changed the text.
Yep.
He changed the text. He changed the text and made it to make it sound worse.
Oh, this is worse.
He made it. He upped the victimhood, but used the same screenshot. He upped the victimhood, but he The hint of misogyny at the
Oh.
end of KB. 32-year-old MILF with huge tits. You stupid bastard. You snake. You knew how this looked? You knew how this looked. And you somehow managed to make yourself sound worse. And he further updates it. This being put on trial thing she did to say is still to this day something I genuinely feel ruined by. Motherfucker. Day one of polyamorous relationship, you fucked up. She was rightfully fucking angry. She should have acted like that, but she was in the right to be angry. And then she forgives you anyway after you explain yourself. But you still. Oh, he didn't change this. He was still. He still admits he was flirting with another woman. He didn't tell Kumbam day one after the polyamorous relationship back, and he's upping the victim. No.
Keep saying it. I'm yet to see the abuse KB was doing.
Fucking shit, dude. Oh god. Oh god, he managed to make himself look worse. He is traumatized by his own mistake. Especially considering it was over a misunderstanding. How is a misunderstanding that you were flirting with another woman, express interest to them one day after you formed the first polyamorous relationship? I'm gonna reiterate again. Day after you made that polyamorous relationship. Day one after. And you all, and she didn't know shit. She was new to this. You were new to this. I'm gonna straight up. But being in an open relationship, you, from the looks of this, you didn't tell Camilla you were flirting with her. Or you intended to flirt with her. You didn't tell her, so she put you on the spot. Lasted an hour. Sorry, dude, but you fucked up. You don't get the trauma card. Fucking hell, you should have learned to not do this. It's not a misunderstanding. Try not genuine misunderstanding of this. Talking to each other. Wait, you motherfucker. You were talking to each other, but next page you're saying you were flirting. Like in an open poly relationship, you stupid cunt, you can still cheat. You were cheating. You cheated. You stupid fuck. I don't know if it's some sort. And there we go. He's now up in the victim. Even if I type this part recalling that day, my chest tightens, my anxiety starts to peak, and I'm sitting in my chair, sometimes forgetting to breathe, and I have to try to contain myself from crying because you know you're guilty, you stupid moron. That is guilt. I don't know if some sort of mini anxiety attack, but it's something going to address to my therapist. Oh my, I'm not reading that. Fuck off. No, I'm not reading your fucking pity play, Sylvie. No. No. Fuck off. No. No. No, no, no. I'm using now your updated fucking thing. I'm using your updated little bullshit. Wait. Synchronizacja za nową wersję? New version? Syncing for a new version? Badger? Did he fucking update this doc? Because I'm getting in the... this document has changed in Serbian. For synchronization to the newest version... Reload in Serbian. Did he fucking update this doc mid fucking stream here, brother?
Wait. No, hold on. I can load up the actual doc, because like I say, I got the doc on a PDF, so he can't...
No, I didn't. No. I mean, this is the doc. This is the version me and you have. It's saying it's telling me to reload because there's a new version.
It's still. I've just loaded up the web page for it. It's still 60 pages. What page are you on, quickly?
Page 26.
26. If he's watching, that'll be so fucking funny.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh my fucking! I'm not gonna reload. I'm not gonna reload.
I don't know if anything's changed. I don't know.
I don't know either, brother.
Hold on, I've downloaded a new one.
I have the fucking. I have this one we're looking at. I have it. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm downloading a third.
But we haven't read that. We haven't read the new one. Unless it's Google being stupid. You know?
Oh my god! I will go through it word by word to see if he's changed it.
We're gonna fucking no. We're gonna address that after.
Oh yeah, no. I mean after I.
Oh my fucking god! I hope this isn't Google being stupid.
Oh please don't be Google being stupid. I just got that one. There we go. I've got 3 fucking versions of this now.
We're gonna have to see if it's the version. Oh my fucking god. Anyhow, back to this. Sylvie, stop being a fucking victim. Let's see. Sylvie, after this, went on a smear campaign behind my back. He claims I was emotionally abusing him. Okay, we know this part. Firstly, I want to describe where my mental health was. Oh no, here we go. I was a wreck to say at least. Oh, please don't fucking tell me you. Oh no, he's using the I was in a bad place card. Sylvie, you in my DMs were shitting on people using this stupid stereotypical YouTuber apologies. I wasn't in a good place mentally. You laughed at that in my DMs. About Silvervale crying, and you're doing this. You're writing this after our dialogue, saying that you're using that same YouTuber apology. Hold up. Oh yeah, I didn't show. I'm not showing it. Hold up. Yeah, it's this. It's this. Sylvie, you damn little fucking hypocrite. Asking if I was good enough. Could have I done something more? So much I joined VC, I would just broken down crying. I was dealing a lot of college work at the time, so it added to my own struggles. No. Yes, I said you used me for sex and to fill the holes Abel couldn't, which is exactly how you described it to me in VC. In fact, the only time to ask me for therapy is with this exchange. You stupid moron! Can't you? Do you eat Cheetos with a fork and knife? Please go seek therapy. This is a joke! He's making it sound like she was being serious, but this was a joke because you were being fucking silly!
It's like when you have do you put cereal before milk or milk before cereal, and anyone who says put the milk first, you tell them to seek help. It's a common. If he's going to sit there and say that Mr. Election won.
Did you at least listen to the fact that where he was blaming him? He's saying that he was traumatized, and even worse in the new version of his dog, where he admits he cheated on the first day of the polyamorous relationship, and Kuba was rightfully mad and chewing him up.
If Sylvie's going to sit there and say. If he's going to say during the fucking Lollipop Twitter space, oh, the Mr. Electric one is a joke, it's a common meme, how the fuck does he not know about this one being a common meme?
I don't care. I can already see what his fucking excuse is going to be. Oh, it's my autism, boys. I'm so close to be done with him. Badger, I do not want to read the edited doc.
I'm with you, man. I fully understand.
But we're gonna have to. Looks like we're gonna have to make a part 3, brother. We're gonna have to make a part 3. If you want. So that nobody can say, "Oh, you didn't read the edited doc. I fixed the errors. What do you think?" No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't go up to a fucking judge and say, "Oh, here's the evidence." A year later, I've got. I just need to amend some things.
No, you can't. Once you have to put everything in the discovery.
You're gonna sit there and say this. You don't get to go back and update your fucking doc.
Unicorn, what have you sent? Hold up, let me mute the
fucking bullshit. This updated doc shit. Because when does it stop?
Let me Badger. Nobody can hear you now. I'm just gonna. No, actually, no.
Yes. Let's go. I'm just. I just want to know if we have to read like all of the fucking edits. Possibly. I wish Google allowed you to see the changes. I really do wish that. Yeah. I want to know. I want to know more. Yeah.
Muted.
Oh wait. Oh okay. I'm just talking to myself.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was muted. There's gonna be a part 3. And it's gonna be on the weekend because I don't think we can do this 3 days in a row, Badger.
Wait. Scroll. I think I found it. Let me go back through.
Don't tell me he did edit it.
Let me see. Hold on.
Please don't tell me he just edited it.
No, sorry. Fucking colors. I was wondering if he edited it and said a lie about the day it was edited, but no. I didn't realize that. I don't know. There's still 60 pages, so I don't know.
It's definitely rewording shit. We are gonna have to word. Unicorn said how you do this, but yeah. Okay, let's go with this. I also asked someone who was in one of those VCs what they witnessed, and my mental health was like the post of this experience. I remember it was rough for you. You did lean on a lot of people for support. You tried to distract yourself a lot from it. I think you told me you cried a few times. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. Fuck this. It's just pity partying. Brother, you put yourself in that position. You, at the start, were aware. You were, let me find it. You at the start were saying that you had that you have a lot of stuff as well. You were aware. They warned you could be like this. You were aware. And you said, okay. Nah, dude.
Okay. I just went onto a comparison site. Apparently that there were no changes.
There weren't any changes?
No, so it might have just been Google fucking up.
Same style. He sent one about the show idea. Like, why is it the same background? Whether I don't know, Unicorn. I don't know. I might not remember what I specifically said to Mizu. I might not remember what VC she was referring to, but the words you spoke to me will forever be stuck with me. No, fuck you. Oh, he's still referencing him flirting with another woman and expressed interest with them. Day after they agreed to be in a polyamorous relationship. Look, 12th January. I'm gonna zoom in even further to emphasize 12th. You all, I know you can see this. 12th of January. All right. She said she wants them to be in a polyamorous relationship. He agrees. Okay. They didn't even have time to set boundaries because they don't know shit. Read the date. January 13th. So there was no way to set boundaries. But it's common knowledge that even if you are in an open relationship, you should tell your fucking partner about that. Here, the whole dialogue, he admits that he was flirting with another woman, and Kumbam didn't fucking, apparently reading the, I hope I have good reading comprehension. I hope you all can see as well. Apparently it looks like he didn't tell her about the woman. Worst of, wait, 12 p.m. No. Badger, do you know what I'm thinking right now?
No, what are you thinking?
He was getting chewed out at 12 p.m. Not midnight, 12 p.m. So he flirted possibly on the day they made the polyamorous.
Does Sylvie not know what poly relationships are?
No, he didn't.
You're still meant to be committed to the people in the relationship. You don't just turn and say, "Oh, I'm in a poly relationship. I fuck anything that moves."
Because the screenshot showing this, he showed himself. It's in the new one as well. This happened the day when they formed the relationship, and she, oh, you dumbass, she explicitly here says it's just gonna be him, Abel, and Kumbam. Look.
I'm looking.
Look, me and Abel, poly relationship with him, and she is saying that it's only gonna be them at that point, so he could have possibly on the same date. Kumbam has all the fucking rights to chew your ass. You don't have a single fucking excuse to say you were traumatized and humiliated. You deserve to be humiliated, you fucking dumbass. You fucking moron. You potentially on the day. Not even 24 hours have passed on the fucking polyamorous relationship and you fucked up. I'm getting fucking sick of this idiot. Oh, does he not realize?
Daniel, he calls himself a himbo. There has to be a reason.
No.
There has to be a reason.
No.
It's just.
This isn't funny. This is a Greek tragic comedy. I am feeling like I am in Asclepius's fucking tragic comedies. Oh my fucking god, Sylvie, this is worse than the Lenox doc.
Well, at least that shows he's improved.
At making docs. Not behavior.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, my head is aching. Oh my god. His stupidity and victim complex is making my head hurt. Oh, I'm audibly in pain. Oh. Oh, Badger, I can't. We are gonna make a part 3, but it's not gonna be tomorrow.
It's fine.
I'm taking psychic damage of his idiocy. How do you, Sylvie, think in... You have read this multiple times. This is still in your modern doc. How do you even... Oh, he fucking added more shit. Badger, he added more.
What do you mean he's added more? Like now, live added more?
No, in the doc. Like, look, he's acting more of the victim complex. Abel was working 12 or 4 hours per day on a construction job. His income would help her pay for their rent and income. He was burning. At times, I'd even help pay. He upped his victim. Oh, I'm not reading this doc. I have taken so much psychic backlash of his victim complex and stupidity, lack of self-awareness, that from the original doc, I have no strength to read the follow-up doc.
Wait. I'm just reading this big bit of red text on the new doc, page 23. The point here isn't to shame her for having so many partners in a short period of time, rather to show her lack of communication and her hypocrisy, as you'll see below. She gave you a heads up that there will be multiple I don't even like poly relationships, but I understand if there are 4 people in the relationship, you all have a mutual agreement that they're the 4. You can't just say, "Oh, by the way, I've got a side hoe."
No, you can't.
That's them breaking the trust.
I'm polyamorous. No, you can't. You have to tell them ahead if you want.
Here's the thing. I'm just learning about this now, Sylvie. So how the fuck did I get more knowledge out of this Google Doc than you did when you were in one? Oh,
we are not reading tomorrow the fucking edited doc. We're finishing this doc, the original one. And then on the weekend, because I want to do a regular stream.
Yes, a
regular fucking stream. Okay. So if you all, I'm gonna share. I think it's in the description of the stream, but by the way, if not, I'm gonna share the fucking stuff. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, and I haven't shilled anything. So at this point, I have the right to fucking shill my stuff. All right. Sylvie, shut the fuck up. I can already hear you reeing like a baby that you are. You fucking petulant man-child. This is the Twitch. And this is the main YouTube. And if you want, I also have a Discord. Hold up, let me copy it. Which you can find here and join. Now let's get back to the doc. I'm using my shilling as an excuse to fucking give myself a mental griever from this idiot. I messaged Sylvie, crying my eyes out, locked in my bedroom away from my ex. He was the first person I told what happened to me. I told him in confidence what Abel did to me, and he goes behind my back. Alright, let's see. This is now here's the mega accusation. Chat, lads, I'm afraid what he's gonna say with all of this. By the way, he hasn't proved a single shit that Kumban was abusive. All he has shown that she was moody, impulsive a little bit, but which is still bad in its own right, but not abusive. The only thing that he's using as proof as being abusive is proving to proving to everyone reading this stupid doc that he broke the trust one day, or on the day he fucking created a polyamorous relationship with Kumbam, with the intent at that point that was the day after, or the day that it's only gonna be him, April, and Kumbam. So I am, Badger, I'm gonna get mad probably like last time. This is straight up false. Yes, I was one of the first people she told me. I was there to support her for as long as I could stay awake, offering to send her money in order to get food so she could get comfort. Oh, you little... I'm scared to go out to buy some food. You're offering him. Here is he fucking... Okay, this is correct. The correct time period, April. Because we didn't get a month. We didn't get a specific date when it happened. When we got April 2021. He's offering that. Dude, he just molested me.
Oh yeah. Let's talk about the thing that Sylvie said just before that. Give it time. Definitely something you say to someone who's just been attacked.
I hate the fact you picked it up before me.
I picked it up the moment I saw that screenshot on his Twitter when they said, I don't think I can forgive this. And he says, give it time. Yeah, what the fuck do you mean give it time? You should be telling the victim, get out of there, see medical or police or something. Everyone with half a brain cell will tell you if you're being attacked like that, you have got time. Precious time to prove guilt.
She got fucking raped and you said give it time, you would forgive them, you fucking...
Again, he's not an apologist. Remember that, chat? He says he's not. I don't know what else that would be.
I have to. It's near midnight. I have to tone down my screaming.
Understandable.
Now I get why they say he's a rape apologist.
Yeah.
I returned at the good time.
Yeah.
I nearly smashed my new Samsung phone. It's a year or two old, but it's new. It's the new A series. It costed a lot. It cost me all my savings to buy it. I nearly fucking smashed that shit. I never smash shit.
Yeah, no, that reply angers me as well. This was drilled into me and my sisters when we were young. When you sort of hit that puberty age, you were always told, "Give it."
Y'all read it.
Time is important.
I want to puke. I don't want to read the follow up, but I have to. Just look this and tell me, please. Tell me, are me and Badger being wrong, thinking he is telling Kumbam to forgive Abel what he has done to her? And he's blatantly saying it's false, but... This is like the guy who is basically saying, who got, where his fucking... I hate comparing to this, but he's acting like... You know when you get your side chick pregnant and she shows you the fucking sonograms and he's like, that's not my kid. I'm pale. He looks dark. It's the same logic. I didn't. This is false. I don't think I can forgive this. Give it time. Give it time to forgive him.
Yeah. This This isn't even an hour
and
after he offered to get her food.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god! It hasn't been an
It's
hour.
Literally 40 minutes after he offered to get her food. I never, ever want to see him ever again post anything about what other people have said about other people.
He is lucky he's in a different country if I ever fucking see him.
Mind your words.
Sorry. He would, if he was in Serbia and people shown this, he would have been in massive amounts of trouble.
I don't know why he thought that is a good screenshot to put in doc. And I'm going to tell you this now, because it's so low down in the original doc, it is page 18 of 34 of the original doc. I don't think too many people have seen that.
No.
I generally don't think. And the best thing is...
Let's see where it is in the edited doc.
The best thing is, it is posted, that exact screenshot, not too long ago, on his alt account, posted this screenshot, but it is blurrier. This is the big thing. He is taking screenshots of screenshots, so it is so much blur. I'm going to see if I can find that one. And I will
hold up. In the new doc, he was putting... He's putting more evidence. He put it in the new doc as him not being treated well in a relationship. Brother, look at the date. He uses an example. Look at the date. 2020, November. They weren't dating and in a relationship then. Sylvie. Why? Why? Is this for him showing he is meant?
There you go.
No, fuck it. No.
I'll send you the thing, because he's not. He sent the screenshot. This is a Twitter. Don't worry, it's fine to bring up. He is screenshotting the screenshots, so they are coming out blurrier when he tells other people.
Hold up, let me switch to OBS. I'm visibly mad now. Yep, it's blurrier. You can still see the dates.
Yeah, this is when I saw it, because this was when Ryan's doc came out and people were taking the piss out of Sylvie for it.
And he's not showing give it. He's shown the give it time.
Yeah, that's when I first made found out that was last month.
Yeah,
that was the day he updated the doc.
No fucking way.
The 24th of February, that was the last time he updated the doc, wasn't it?
You're fucking right.
2 days after the Ryan doc came out, he replied to someone with those screenshots, and he was updating it. And the worst thing is, if you look at the fucking replies, he sent those, he was talking on his main account, but he sent those screenshots on his alt, then he goes back to his main. He doesn't want people to see these screenshots that he put out there.
He doesn't. And he knows that if he can't delete them, because then he's in real trouble.
Yeah.
Tell me under the tea this. Send them the VOD. Send them the VOD. I will send them the VOD. Or you do. I don't know who's... I think you're in a better standing with them than I am.
When it comes down to something like this, I don't think it matters who sends them the VOD. I know Mizu hates Sylvie. It's not very hard to hate him.
Mizu will fucking eat this shit up.
Oh yeah, Mizu will be fucking cackling.
I don't care. I'm saying this straight up now in the VOD. Mizu, you have permission to make a video of the stream. You have the
Do
permission.
what you want. Read through the doc yourself.
Mizu, I know me and you don't see eye to eye on some certain stuff, but with this, I give you full permission, brother.
Dude, you're allowed to have differences with other people. This. Oh shit!
Let's read. Continue.
Yeah.
Kumbam's thinking the same thing me and you did. I'm not saying no. You're not saying no to what? No one
Give it time. Because that's clearly not edited. Give it time, dude. He just molested me. I'm not saying no. He's basically saying, no, don't forgive him. Yeah, he's saying no, not no, don't forgive him. He's basically saying, I'm not saying don't forgive him. I'm saying you will forgive him in time. That is literally what he says.
It still doesn't change shit.
I know. He has to be one of the dumbest fucks on the planet.
No, Badger. This look. They made up. But as you can see with Unicorn's DMs with him, he was still being a petty bitch towards Kumbam even after they made up.
Yeah.
He is deliberately fucking with her.
He is a manipulator. I'm telling you, he manipulates people. He's narcissistic.
He's fucking with her. Anybody who you can scroll down, rewind like an hour or two before this, probably more. Let's say 2.5 hours before, he was around this time period, fucking over KB with their quote unquote rival. Hold up, let's fucking scroll up. Let's see. They made up in April. That's what we can say, right?
Yeah. No, not April. Hold on, let me get up my thing.
Late March, early April, around that
time. It's probably relationship ended. Made up late March. Yeah, late March, early April sort of time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why she reached out to him.
May 1 month later.
Yeah.
You stupid. Wait, hold up. Let me see the fucking screenshots he sent me. Well, let me just look at the dates. Let me look at the fucking dates. 16th of March. He's from the 60, at least from the 16th of March, he was fucking with her. He's fucking with her. Badger, he is fucking with her. He is. All right, I'm controlling myself. I'm beyond mad. I can bet. I could fucking bend the fucking iron bar right now. I'm angry. I'm probably gonna do that. I have an iron file that I have two. I bent it one, so I'm gonna fucking bend that one again. And then he goes breathe with me. He knows that he now is he's either deliberately fucking with her or he is so stupid. We can already tell, like 16th of March, this is April 24th. He was fucking with her behind the scene, trying to make her fight with the other VA, sabotage the friendship.
Yeah.
As per the Unicorn's own statement right here in the chat. So he at this time will probably still. We can already see that he carried a lot of grudges towards her. When we saw this in October, the 21, so he was having grudges. There's no way in hell that he was not saying this even unconsciously because he had a grudge. He was acting like this. Either he's fucking with her, or he was. I don't know, but this is not fucking good behavior. This is inexcusable behavior. And he uses this screenshot as proof. Like, brother, this. I Me and Badger have reading comprehension. I hope you all in the chat understand what we're trying to say. Breathe with me. If you're feeling it over or not, we're here with you. If it's over, it's over. How are you feeling? We are stable now. I told him I need time to evaluate. That's good. And he's using this as an excuse to think that she was thinking that she made up with him. No, you dumbass. Day later or two or couple days late before this,
it's a couple. It's about 24 hours, just over 24 hours.
No, she was. I don't know if this is when the exact same time she was raped. I don't know if she was on that day. Let's say if it is.
I'm just thinking immediately after she contacted Sylvie.
Brother, she is freshly traumatized. Yeah. She's not thinking well. She was with a brother. She planned to marry him. And what's the person who she wanted to be married with just raped her. She of course is in shock. She can't believe that this person did this to her. Anyone with a normal frontal lobe, even autistic, would know this. But here, he believes
it's malicious. I'm gonna say I 100% think it's malicious.
There we go. I want to forgive him, but it's such a heinous thing he did, where it's hard to. And he believed, and his excuse was he thought that she forgave him, and that's why he DM'd him. She is saying she wants to, but she doesn't, and you thought she wants to. He's not a. I'm gonna rephrase this. He is not a grape apologist. He's an insensitive little bastard. He is one stupid, insensitive bastard. It was months. I didn't go right after and tell him I loved him at all. It was months later. He legitimately thinks that this is an excuse? That I didn't go right after. I waited a little bit, then comforted him. Badger, continue reading this. I'm gonna go out, grab myself water, and calm myself down.
Yep.
Continue reading this. I'm done.
I didn't go after. I didn't go over to him right after and tell him I love. What do you mean by go over to him? Unless it's DMs, they're not in the same country. And tell him I loved him. It was months later, and it's months later when I reached out to ask how he was, and how he was cared for, and whether it was a good call or not for me is up to debate. It's not. Now, I'm not saying you take someone's word at 100%. But given your history of the messages, you definitely shouldn't have reached out. KB's ex suffered from a ton of mental health issues, doesn't excuse shit. A lot of family trauma that for the most part went untreated. I felt that because she and him were still friends, I could reach out to him and ask how he was. My fear was him committing suicide.
She wasn't with him Kurwo, jedna smrdliwa belosvetska, jebem ti mater, glupu pička ti materina, govno, jedno smrdljivo, bezosjećajno, mršu pičku materinu. Sorry.
It's fine. My fear was him committing that, spiraling further down the rabbit hole of hell. I didn't support her ex for why would you write didn't?
My brother in Christ, him having mental issues doesn't give him an excuse to grape her. He's a grapist. Who the fuck cares if he fucking game-ins himself?
I'm sorry. I didn't support her ex for what he did. Why would you write the word didn't? You would write don't.
You don't give a shit. The problem is he made up with Kumbom. This is your girlfriend at that time.
I was merely waiting to check in, which is also important is context.
Yes, important context. However,
yeah, the important context here is you told her to forgive him, and then you're like, I went to see if he was doing okay.
A month later. Thank you, I appreciate. Bro, this is a month later. And
a month later, and if you zoom in, there's something cut out there.
Yes, I don't care about this. This is also a trauma speak. You stupid moron. You're just painting yourself to be an insensitive prick.
There's a thing that a victim is not a good witness to protect the abuser. You don't...
Brother, I told this yesterday. Grape victims, the grapists, are usually people who they're romantically involved, their husbands, longtime boyfriends, family members. There's someone who they created an extremely strong emotional bond. They are in shock. They are dependent on that bond. They've been violated mentally and physically. They're not thinking straight. Of course they want to be quote unquote friend terms because they're in denial of what happened to them as a coping mechanism, Sylvie. You stupid bastard. I know I'm being really, really fucking angry right now. I'm shaking of rage. Like, at this point, I am in a new level of rage. Badger. You continue on. I'm gonna try to fucking calm down.
Okay. Alright, let's read what KB says. On the 23rd of May, this is 23rd of May 2021. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just figured out my relationship with Abel and my new job. Figuring out moving plans all over again and keeping up with my voice work. I have no time to process what happens. We're on friend terms. Mom is pressing me, already finding someone else. Old-fashioned outlook. She says she loves him, but she says I shouldn't forgive what he did. My heart wants to, but my brain is screaming at me. It screams. What she's saying really does scream a lot of codependency issues. Not that she has issues, it's just she is a victim. She's clearly not thinking straight during this.
I already said that. I didn't even read the fucking latter part. I didn't read it whatsoever, and I already guessed. I already guessed it and explained.
There was someone very close to me who said that they were great. And when the police came to take her statement, a lot of the things were.
She tried to defend him.
Yeah, well,
cover him.
No, but that's a different story. Why? But it's what the police said. The police said that why didn't you come to them sooner? You know, there's going to be a hard time doing it because of lack of DNA and things like that. And they were explaining that other victims they want to defend it because they were. I can't go into too much detail. It's very personal.
I know, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
This is, like I said, this is a common defense mental mechanism for rape victims. Sylvie, it doesn't take for you to be in law university to learn psychology or to have practice in criminal court like I have, who I've had a couple of rape victims in front of me telling me their stories, and having psychologists educating me on this exact little fucking behavior. You can research this. It's open. It's talked about constantly. You don't fucking get to write this stupid shit. You don't fucking get to do that. I didn't get what the screenshot used proves either. Of course you don't. You're dumb as a bag of bricks. The context was saying that the people we see said worse things about the situation. Should I have dimmed her ex? No. Of course you should. Oh, okay. You're saying now this. However, you're defending yourself. Oh, I didn't right away. It was months after. You can't even fucking create a normal, coherent statement. Chat, those who are listening in, please give me your thoughts. Please, if anybody wants to write this and is here listening to this and wants to write, please write me your fucking... Do you see what I see? And please explain. If you're watching the VOD, please write in the comments when you get to this little part right here. Please do tell me what you think. I calmed a little bit down. I was swearing metric shit ton, so I calmed down. No, I don't think I'd make that same decision again. Yes, of course, because you got called out. But in my position, with the context provided, I thought it was. You stupid fuck. Your own context is saying. You need to read Sylvie. You need to read, you stupid fuck. Even if she says this, you should have think with your own fucking head and didn't. You were in a relationship even wait months after. Then you stupid. Months after, Badger, he DM'd him. He's admitting he DM'd him after they broke up. Because in October, they were broken up. Months after. So they definitely after this also broken up. And he says it's worse. It's getting worse when I'm thinking more. He is literally digging his own fucking pit. Oh God almighty. Honestly, half of this doc is why I didn't share those screenshots sooner. A large part of his own evidence displays who he is. I don't think he's even malicious. I think he's stupid. He has his head model.
No, I'm going to say what he did to KB, I'm 100% convinced that was malicious.
At this point, we don't even know. And at this point, I don't care if he was malicious or not.
Him writing this doc was fucking stupid.
Yes. Definitely. But also the fact that I don't care whether he was malicious or not. Whatever it is, Sylvie's willfully malicious. Yes. A lot of the times. But I think in this part, I mean, writing this doc, he is being malicious. But what his actions then, I think he was being stupid. He was. I think his anger towards KB clouded his fucking judgment. Now, whether that is malicious or not, I can't. I'm not in his head. And here's the thing: I don't care at this point. I do not care at this point. Whatever he says, nothing excuses anything. Moments later, months later, this is inexcusable, you dumbass. Eat shit. As someone who was almost a rape victim himself, me, fuck you. And I am being also I'm not even speaking out of trauma. That's the thing. I fucking got past that shit. I got my justice. I'm done with it. However, I'm speaking as a person who fucking listened to actual rape victims break fucking down in front of me while trying to get their statements while working in the prosecution. This is inexcusable. No matter if it's moments or it was... I can make mistakes too, and it was a bad call. You have... delete this. Did he say that as well? Yes, he still has it. Delete this. Now. Oh, look, a couple days later. While explaining the context leading to my decision and even my justification, I want to further explain the why. There's no why. Delete this as well. Delete this as well. I don't want to read this. Looking back, it's clear to me that I overthought the decision to reach out, and I kept dwelling on the fact that I had a lot of untreated issues. Oh, he's pulling out the fucking I was in the dark place again. And here's now going to Tora under the T. You stupid little fucking bastard. You stupid bastard. He's here giving himself excuses. I wasn't in a good fucking place. It was... Delete this. Delete everything. Delete your fucking dog. Delete everything. And fuck off the internet. Was that too much, Badger?
No.
Chat. Oh no.
What? Oh no.
I had no knowledge of this until Abel told me, showing the messages. I felt sick. This is where I asked for those screenshots. All I know I said was I asked him how he was doing. He was scared for. I'd show them myself. Abel's Twitter and Discord since the beat. In fact, I went to his deleted Discord to see the last thing I sent to him. Read the date. Made the day before the incident took place. You dumbass. How do you know it was the actual day and not that? How do you know?
Like I said, KB had to immediately go to him. He had to be one of the first to know, if not the first.
I don't know, but this doesn't give him any sort of... This is nothing. This is a nothing burger. This is nothing. This is fucking nothing. It's just been you in the worst picture. What did he fucking write here? He put it in here. He still has it. He just has to like rape apologist. No, you're not a rape apologist. No. Let's say you're not. You're just someone who fucking went to your dead ex, let's say, or still girlfriend, is rapist. And you didn't you're not an apologist. You, by your own words, were a sympathizer. You were sympathizing to. You're even writing this doc. You were sympathizing towards him. I'm sick to my stomach. I'm actually gonna puke. This isn't grape apologist. This is grape sympathizing. It's worse. Badger, it's fucking worse than what Under the Tea said about him.
I'll be back. I need to go though.
I have zero will to go on, but I'm going. Do you agree what I said, Chad? Like, it's not apologist, it's even worse because he sympathized with him months after the fact. Silly you. After I finish the part 3, he's not worth my... He is forever gonna be in my blacklist. And I'll make sure everybody knows. Your own words, Sylvie. Your own fucking words, my guy. The fact that these same words, and he is further trying to pity party. For 2 days later. No, here we go. 2 days later. He doesn't understand what he did. And even after the fact. 24th of February this year, he still hasn't admitted what he did, nor does he understand. He uses his alt reply. I don't care whether it's because your fucking notifications are fucked up in your main account or not. You are using you're constantly flip-flopping between alt and the main. You are deliberately, in my opinion, now hiding the fact. This screenshot, what you share alone, is not very good at you. But then your own doc, which you admit you sympathize with the fucking rapist. You're deliberate. Why didn't you then link the doc, Sylvie, when you did that? Why are you just showing screenshots now and not linking the doc? Probably because you have read the doc again, because this is the last time you edited it. You probably figured out that it doesn't look good on you, brother. Silly was not working with me on my Discord since January, blah, blah, blah. I will ask again, proof. He is the meme again. Because I 100% don't remember the context surrounding it. Just because you don't remember doesn't mean you fucking didn't do it. I know I was harsh on staff. Okay, so you do remember. He's catch-22ing us, which I do apologize for me. Being inexperienced of that role, I will defend myself when it comes to claims without evidence. Brother.
He literally showed evidence.
He literally...
Of you accepting and admitting you did that.
Yes, you were also fucking apologizing for it. In the same fucking doc. I didn't need... Again, got him documented as admitting to making staff cry. Is that the screenshot you sent? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. It is. I think I know. It's this. It's this, isn't it? He made Mimu cry. He was a dick to RT and Mimu. It's this what you mean, right? So he's lying. He fully remembers, apparently. Yep, there you go. He is fucking lying, and yet Sylvie, here's proof. I showed proof. Unicorn showed proof. Eventually, I had enough learning about him talking shit behind my back. This is when you need solid proof that was said. We've shown that a little bit, but yeah, he is literally being this meme. Because the screenshots provided don't. Screenshots provide don't, huh? Mm-hmm. Which was this part again? Eventually had enough. Eventually became friends. Left them. Here we go. There it is. Screenshot 7.
Yeah, when the proof, you cross-check the screenshots, and it revealed that Sylvie was saying things to multiple people.
Let's see what he is replying. Confidential information about the show, such as monetary numbers. Uni was the one of the first people to join KB's show, so when I asked him outside his perspective, I meant someone outside of the discourse. Why do screenshots completely cut off the say, as I say, Mimu steps in? We keep confidential info private. Here it is. Here's this, so let's compare now. No, the screenshot does say here. Money. Here's the monetary thing. Scam 15 minutes, $15 for 5 minutes. Here is, I'm gonna move it to you all. Here is now. He did say outsider's perspective. However, he is leaking. Yeah, 15 show. He's giving exact same fucking details about some stuff. Here's more. Talking about greed. He was dead. He's saying he didn't shit talk, but he is shit talk. He's saying she was being greedy. That 29 people only saw that channel, hoping that karma finally hits KB. Shit talking, complaining how he needed the money. Wait, 10th of fucking October. When did he fucking pay off? When did he say he paid off somebody's debt?
He didn't say when, but he said it was before.
No, the date. I'm looking at the date of posting. December. You needed money. And less than 2 months, month and a half, literally, you paid off somebody's debt. No way in fucking hell, in a month and a half at most, would you get enough money to pay off somebody's debt. That is a debt is a debt. Like he's implying that it was a big debt, so pretty good sum of money. So why are you paying off somebody's debt if you need money? And bitching about it a month before. Oh, these are just my screenshots he stole for his doc. I know. Way I see it, both of you are. This is where you also said that he persuaded you for Kumbam to be a. This shows to me bad faith on the part of creator of this document on Uni and those. No.
Wait, when was he asking about money? Was it October?
October. This is September.
Yeah, it was for them fucking graphics cards. It was for the 30 series graphics cards.
Yeah.
Because they were revealed on September 1st, 2020.
You stupid petty bastard, Sylvie.
That's when they were announced.
It's like we all
And
know.
they were released from the 17th to the 29th.
I can't fucking believe this stupid bitch. I didn't really make sense to step in, but in the end, decision KB and you basically yesterday said, Unicorn, that you were basically at that point, like he basically persuaded you and shit like that. He really lied to you then. But here we have, let's see. Oh Sylvie. Why did you cut out some parts? Why is this suspiciously fucking cut off? Why is this suspiciously fucking cut off?
He's making it seem like Unicron said that first part of the second screenshot. But if he did, why cut it? Unless there's something important now.
And why?
If not, he never said it.
Also, why the fact that he give me 30 seconds and I'll be the full info. Oh fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Because nobody fucking says remember as a start of a separate sentence unless somebody said something.
Well, so not only that. Look, your the time's been cut. The name's been cut. The profile ID.
9 fucking minutes have been cut.
Yeah, and like I worked out, you need at least 10 for it to split. So they're saying he's saying that's a part of the same sentence.
He's making
something's missing.
He's making it seem that he's fucking making it the same part of a sentence.
Yeah. And yeah, unless Sylvie said something in between, I don't see why he would cut that.
I don't see why. Let's see if he explained a little bit more in the edited. Oh boy, he edited some. Mimo steps in. Well to keep confidential info private. Upon further reflection, the screenshots sent don't really show any private details aside of getting VOD pause, and he is shown this. Mimu, KB, Sylvie. Let's see, what did you... Yeah, he further on that. As it shows in the screenshots, I was merely asking for more communication. This is not what you meant. What they meant, Sylvie. Send me this. We're gonna read this. This is an actually important thing because this... Oh, for fuck's sake. Was there a VOD for this week's show? We're pausing VODs. When did you guys discuss about this? Respectfully, it shouldn't matter when it was discussed. This is my first time hearing it about it myself. However, since it's KB's Grum Road, then we all should be a bit understanding to these circumstances. I mean, this is also the first time I'm hearing this. I know, but KB has stated that she is in the process of moving, so it's reasonable for there not to be a VOD. Considering funds. That is understandable. However, I just wanted to know when the decision was made. It's not a matter of not getting paid. I just don't like being informed. Who the fuck says that you are... Who says you have the right to be informed? You're just a fucking editor. Why the for a VOD? You're editing you're supposed to edit the VODs. It's her decision whether about the VODs or not, and you should only care when she sends it to you. Who the Badger, am I reading this right? Am I having the good logic?
Yeah, you honestly are.
We can't expect a VOD if she stated that we may not have enough for it to begin with. Brother, why are you using this as an example in your favor? I don't think she's actually stated that specifically. No, this is... No, this... It's... Badger, am I stupid? Or am I actually understanding it right? Like, isn't she very, very, very... He was scrubbing out. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He did cut parts, Badger.
Yeah, told you.
I mean, I only said it. God damn, why am I the one who has to have more professional integrity? Yeah. Look, she said she's pausing VODs. You don't need to know whether she's getting enough to be paid or not. She already said it. Yeah, she said it. Yeah, and she has full discretional authority to say not. Badger, please wait. Again, it's a matter of communication. Well, we can't do nothing about that. The best we can do is be understanding. Okay, but she couldn't communicate because she's in the process of moving. Sylvie, did you fucking read what Mimu said?
So he's pissing that he has to go to a middleman for this conversation.
No, he's pissed that he was not informed by Kumbom.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's got.
However, she didn't say it because she's in the process of moving. Sylvie, you moved yourself. You know how fucking. This was in 2021. He probably. He's being deliberately fucking oblivious. He's maliciously being oblivious here now afterwards, because there's a plausible reason. This doesn't show lack of professionalism. She was in the process of moving.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He had to be told by a middleman. What the fuck does it matter if you get told by the main person or the middleman, as long as you're not hearing it from a fucking third party? Also, you're being told.
Also, this was April, May, June, Yule, August, September, 6 months after she got raped. She was also probably dealing with filing a criminal charge against Abel and shit like that.
I don't know if any criminal charges were filed or not.
I really hope she did.
I hope she did as well.
Because either way, she was also very much trying to fucking deal with that fucking trauma. So again, this plus process of moving, of course she wouldn't fucking say ahead. She has too much shit to handle. How the... And then he gets pissy. Because I don't know the income for the VODs. So if they're not making enough and the decision was made, let's say on the 15th, to pause them, why not inform me before I had to ask? The fuck gives a shit? She was in the process of moving. You were informed by a middleman. That's why you're mad because Kumbom didn't do it. You stupid bastard. He's complaining about unprofessionalism, but he's being unprofessional. I can perfectly understand, especially with the cost of a U-Haul. All I'm saying is, again, communication. Brother, you just contradicted yourself. She's moving. It's exhausting. You have to spend days fucking planning, packing, organizing your shit to move. There's no time for communication. It's a you're the whole day. You're the whole fucking day preparing for the process of moving and shit like that. Going to the police to register your new now place of residence. That takes time and documentation and shit like that. Then you have to go to the municipality, and also for that you have to go to you have to also, for your medical record, to also be to change your place of residence and stuff like that.
When I moved, one of the big things was getting the money from the house that you just sold out of the bank if you're buying a house cash in hand.
Yeah, that's if you're buying a house. Even then, when you're trying to rent, you're trying to sign the fucking rental contract. So
you've got a lot of people involved in moving. It's not just you and the drivers. It's
then you have to go to the bank to show them the contract so you can get credit, possibly, to afford the fucking. No, before that you have to go to you have to get credit from the bank to be able to afford if you're buying. But if for rent, you still need all of this shit like money, contract, discussing. looking, or worse, if she was probably looking for flats. That also takes time as well.
I mean, let's say it's the moving time. You could basically be a day or two before living homeless because yeah, I'm not saying they are homeless. You're in the house, but you've got like no furniture, no TV, no nothing because it's all packed up.
Yeah, or you have to buy it. Like, it's still, it's an extreme process. If the decision was made today, then there would be no issue because I would have found out at the time of decision. However, it was made prior. How am I supposed to know the VODs are on pause? Who the fuck gives a shit? You're the VOD editor. Who the fuck cares if they're paused or not? You're supposed to only know when she tells you, here's the VOD, edit it.
Yeah, and as you say, it's before. This isn't Sylvie's main gig. This is another side gig. Again, you're freelance. There's no real contract. You're always meant to be. This could be my last day.
Yeah, and also he could have. Mimu said it perfectly. You could have just DM'd her. I could have, yeah, but she might have not seen it.
Is he stupid?
Yo, you professionally fucked in the head. I mean, we already know the answer to that.
She might not see any of the fucking messages from anyone.
Yeah, you stupid moron. She was in the process of
But that definition sheet, you might not see anything.
No. No. We're going now in the DMC now said. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna say this. There's a reason why this was what I'm about to show is scribbled up. It was some business. Wait, can I read this out loud, Unicorn? If you're here. Oh my fucking god! This stupid fucking moron. Don't worry, and the screen is. I mean, yeah. Okay, so the scribbled out is the screenshot of the actual leaked business conversations of the argument. So Sylvie fucking did leak it. Leaks shit. It's just Unicorns being professional. It literally just showed everyone. So this is okay. This scribbled down thing is the thing that he fucking leaked to everyone. What the doc was actually saying. Okay, Sylvie, there is proof. Let's now maximize this. I know I'm trying to make jokes so that I can fucking calm myself down, by the way, because I'm really infuriated on this little fucker because of what he did about the rapist. Well, way I see it, both of ya, okay, we've read this. Yeah, there's shit communication. Oh. Badger, look at this and look at the DM. Wait, hold up. This No, it's because he screenshotted it on the
Yeah, no, it's only because it's a different format. You've got to read it word from words and see where it ends and starts.
But look what he cropped. The evidence that he leaked shit.
Oh, what is Sylvie's profile image behind that?
No, Unicorn is showing the screenshot. Realistically, it would have been best move to take things to DMs from here, because now it's going to likely end up someone getting yelled at. He's showing, Unicorn is showing the fact that this was actually a screenshot of him showing information that he got yelled at for.
Oh, okay.
And he had to censor this because he's shown actual business information.
Yes.
Let me just check the DMs. That scribbled image. Oh no, that scribbled image. What? I should wait. Did you fuck up? It's the one he just put in the doc. What?
So that scribbled image is in the updated doc, not the original.
Nope. Not in the updated one. Unless... Like, I try to be professional and keep things quiet, but no, he's just gonna put it right. Wait, where? What? It's the one you just read. This? This is it? Hold up. You mean this? With Mimu, K-Bomb, and that? Yup. Again, confirm please, because I forgot to fucking turn on. It was an internal discussion. Silver fucking Spark. You just shown everyone confidential information. You did worse. Your new doc is worse than your old one. And now he says, and he dares to say, this was bad faith. But you stupid fucker, if what Unicorn did bad faith, you are fucking egregious bad faith. Why are you posting this? This is highly unprofessional. You brother, anybody who can read sees Kumbam process of moving, and already they see they have a valid reason not to inform him beforehand, even though if they connect their fucking marbles together, he doesn't have the right to be fucking informed beforehand. I paid my time masters 15 bucks per hour. I won't say how much the streams made publicly, to respect private info from being shared. Unicorn, please don't tell me. However, the shows were very successful. How successful? Is he hyperbolizing this, or don't tell me the exact amount, if you know. But how successful were they? Because he is 15 an hour barely made a dent. It's still above minimum wage, you stupid fucker. As I said above, the show was extremely stressful to operate. This was before the simplicity of love since today, where you can make a direct payment and get going. Wait, hold on. Is he forgetting that there's something called tax?
Wait, was he trying to avoid tax?
No. He's saying that it was he said he was very successful. So much that 15 an hour for 5 hours barely made a dent. Brother, did you fucking forget that she has to pay tax and report every time? That's every stream. Basically, that's how it goes, I think, in America. He was also forgetting the conversion rates. Yes, he's very forgetting about tax. Because she has to first register. There's no, he's a freelance worker. He knows how this works. No, fuck him. No. I don't know how this works in America, but I'm gonna give an example how it goes in Serbia. Because you're doing freelance, you have to self-tax yourself a lot. I know America's taxing is fucking stupid, so... But here in Serbia, when you're freelancing, you have to self-tax yourself, and you have to report when you're freelance. You have to report every time you gain money, basically either every day or every week, somewhere like that. But the bank already registers this here in Serbia. Registers your income. It's already ticked in the tax office, the IRS of here in Serbia, let's say. But the tax, Ministry of Taxation, let's say that. Ministry of Finance. No, Ministry of Finance and the Board of Taxation already gets the info. And they already know how much you made. So and you have to still report it. However, if you don't, they're gonna just look at it and tax you anyway. You still have to report it. You still have to, then you have to tax yourself. Before you pay someone, you have to first pay tax. Because if you pay someone, then then you do your tax, you can get probably in trouble, at least here in Serbia. I don't know how it's in the US, but you can. So you have to first pay your tax, and then you have to tell people you're paying them. You have to inform the equivalent of IRS you're paying people. You can't hide this. At least here in Serbia. I don't know if it's in America. But, and yeah, actually no, they have to, because the people who are getting paid are also gonna have to pay tax. You know, they have to register that income as well. Plus transfer fees, yes. So tax, conversion rates, transfer fees. Like, had to start with, had to convert from USD to Canadian and British pounds, sterling. I had to start with British pounds because they have a higher rate, plus transfer fees, like 7 all transactions. So either way, Sylvie, it shows that you don't know how fucking finance works. Am I sounding okay? If anybody who knows more about this shit than me, please do tell me. But it's mostly what I'm speaking about as a law student, what I know, and I'm speaking from using my country as an example. I don't know how fucking the IRS in the US works, but they 100% have to report that fucking income. The 100%. If it was very successful, she has to report that income. Source: worked 2 years in logistics and international shipping. Okay. But still, like, it's very successful, all right? So definitely she had to report that income pretty much every time she made it. Therefore, she had to pay tax. Then there's conversion rates. Then there's transfer fees. So 15 an hour, which me and you, Badger, early on this start of the stream, basically, model, confirmed that this is above minimum wage in America back then in 2021.
Yeah.
So he is just using this as an excuse to morally grandstand, as he always does. Am I understanding this right?
It sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, the show was extremely stressful to operate. Okay, but that doesn't mean she has enough after tax and everything. She could have had, she had to pay like 20 or 25 an hour. That Sylvie, the only way for you to fucking to make your statement, you have to fucking share the finance stocks, which you definitely do not have. It was stressful because he ran it like a TV broadcasting station. Of course he was. So then he fucking made it stressful. So, and again, okay, then you probably, okay, Silly, but still, you have to then, you can't say this and then not show how much the money was. And Kumbam definitely was the one who probably had to pay tax because she's in the US getting that income. Not you stupid Canadian bastard. This was before the simplicity of Love Sense today, where you can make a direct payment and get going. We would have to keep track of buyers, who they were in Discord, send out links, ensure KB and the girls on streams didn't go over schedule all the same time. Motherfucker, you're speaking like you were a pimp. Does it sound like he's making himself look like a pimp?
Does a bit, yeah.
You probably relate to Andrew Tate so much, Sylvie. We were basically operating a live broadcast on a small level, but it was extremely stressful and draining, especially when shows will go on for nearly 7 hours. So yes, I'd say paying your staff more than 15, that's a subjective opinion, brother. From what I'm seeing, you definitely do not know how much she was taxed. Well, that's a lie. Do explain, Unicorn. they rarely ever went to 4 hours. I mean, we already seen Sylvie even here and later on in the doc, like he is literally not providing evidence and bullshitting us, so I have no reasonable ground to believe him. Unless he shows, you know, this.
Yeah, let's get out the magic word, Sylvie. What's today's one? Gonna need some of that proof.
You're just saying this. He doesn't show anything. And he wants me to believe his word? Fuck off. You know, because I used my document to track it. There you go. Because we had a hard limit of time slots. There you go. You have the receipts. He doesn't have them. And again, dude, you don't know. You weren't. You probably knew how much she made. Brutto. No, netto. Net. Is it net? Net profit before tax?
No, I think net is after. I think it's gross.
Gross. Yeah, we called it brutto here. Gross. So you knew the. Let's check. Let's check just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
Gross and net profit. Gross is after deducting the costs of goods sold. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Net profit is on the hand amount left after deducting all expenses. Okay. So yeah, you're right. Net is after taxes. Because taxes are expenses. Wait. After tax. Yep, taxes is an expense. Yep. Alright. So he knew the gross profit. He did not know the net profit. Wait, he wanted to be paid for render time?
What? No, you can't pay. You can't have someone charge render time. That's entirely up to your computer.
Oh, you read it. Oh, you read this before I did. Okay, but I'm just saying, like, brother, you knew gross profits, but you did not know the net profits. So you can't say shit about her paying above minimum wage back then, 15 an hour. I'm sorry, but you don't know the net. You don't know the net profits, my guy. After tax, after fucking conversion rates, after transfer fees. Alright. He threw a tantrum. I did not throw a tantrum for not being able to do VODs. Like, motherfucker! Dude!
Screenshots so different.
Dude, this is a tantrum! You are throwing a hissy fit!
Yeah, can I ask, how long were these...
He thinks because he didn't swear that he's not throwing a tantrum. No.
How long were these VODs that Sylvie, after editing?
I don't know. I don't care. Also, look, like, a fourth person had to come in and say, stop the convo. And he admits, the fucking lack of self-awareness. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. You brought it up. Yeah. And no. This VOD alone just shows that he did throw a fucking tantrum. Crunch time. Oh yeah, here we go. He later explains the crunch. Yeah, this isn't in the original log. Crunch time.
Yeah, no, that got added.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. No.
Smart.
No fucking way. Badger.
Yes.
He deleted this. He deleted this.
No. He didn't, did he?
I don't see it. And didn't throw a tantrum. No, he changed it. This is
he changed it because I just typed in tantrum and it is changed.
Yeah, this is after he's adding crunch time. Yeah, he changed it. He changed the wording.
This is why I fucking hate when he does the updates, because he says, oh, here's the update. It's like, no, it turns out you've updated more than you're saying. You're changing wordings and everything.
Let's see. He bolded. Okay, I see that this and this. But he didn't show all of this. No, we're gonna fucking read that, the part 3. Fuck that. Yeah. That is not surprising. I will only read this because I think it's a little bit important. When I was working with KB on her show, she would sporadically make demands for certain videos to be edited. This is a public tweet. Where's the demand? For example, this video here is a parody, edit of Drop It, but with moans of her and her co-host. She wanted done in 48 to 72 hour window. This was to promote the upcoming show on May 1st. I can't say for certain if I was paid extra for the edit or not. I know the window for getting the job. Wait, Sylvie, where the fuck is the abuse? Shows the video, but not the request. It's down, I think, here. But we're gonna see if it's the request. Where's the abuse? Sylvie, where's the abuse? Where's the fucking abuse? I'm not seeing the abuse.
Yeah, we're nearly at the fucking end.
Of the original doc.
Yeah, of the original, because...
Page 21 out of 34. No abuse. Maybe there's in the fucking doc. Let's see. I'm now curious about this. Okay. The video below is the crunch video in question. Dude. Crunch time is always in editing. I can say for certain I know some people who had to edit in 24 hours a video. Is that fucking bad professional behavior? Yes.
Oh, hold on. He's complaining about a video that had to be done within 2 to 3 days. The video, I'm gonna assume it's the video that's posted up on Twitter. It's only 34 seconds.
Maybe this is the...
Maybe it's a teaser for it, but...
Maybe it's the teaser for it?
I generally don't know. If it's a 34-second video, you really don't need fucking 2 to 3 days.
Depending, no, it could be dependent on the what you want to put in. The full video was for. Is this? No, is this up? Is this fucking up?
Yeah, tell me it's up, because I need to see what he's edited in, because I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a fabulous editor, but I'm gonna tell you, I edited like a fucking... I edited a video not that long ago about the same length. It did not take me that long.
Probably don't watch it live. No, we won't. We won't watch it live. We definitely won't. My model! There we go. Badger, try to find it. Oh no, maybe actually no, you can, because this was probably in 2021. This is gonna be a long ass time. No, but I don't think you need that much for a 34-second video.
Fucking darn. If it's just,
I can say I'm not even a professional editor, but it takes me like for this amount of time an hour or 2. Maybe 3 if I really want to make it high quality. Maybe 3 or 4. I'm not a professional. Like, hold up, let me just show the editing skills I have. It's because it's I'm gonna say it's shitty editing.
Dude, I fucking done a fucking 22-second Puss in Boots fucking video, and all I did was add text, and the text moves. It took me something like 30 minutes. If he's just adding fucking sound effects of someone moaning at certain times, How the fuck's that taking you 2 to 3 days?
Sound engineering is not that. I mean, to add in moanings and just edit them out so that they sound like in a dark hallway or something, that doesn't take a long time. But yeah, here's my fucking editing skills.
Better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
I'm quite proud. This actually did some numbers for once. Like, this is me editing. This took me like 2 hours. An hour or two.
Boys,
We're in. We're in. Open the gates. And that's mostly for the subtitles. Who knew all it takes to fucking...
Yeah, subtitles always take the most out of editing.
Well, represent her in court and make her be pronounced innocent. Which ironically is much easier than actually getting a date. Come on. I still say to this day that it's easier for you to fucking get somebody pronounced innocent than to get a date. I still say that as a joke to this day. This was some time ago, but this is a joke I always say because of Mass Effect. Here's also here, like, this is also me being satirical, by the way. I'm satirizing the Starfield guy. Context: this Mass Effect loyal mission, Jacob, harem of women.
Clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Except they're all women! See the shake and shit like that? An hour and a half. And this is a 14-second video. No way for 34 seconds. Unless we have to find this, but
I will find that. I will find the video and we will watch it off screen.
Alright, we will watch it off stream, and in part 3 we'll give our thoughts, because we're gonna go for this doc then. So it's good for us to do a little bit of research.
Do we know if KB has changed their act at all?
No.
Okay.
It's still the same. Kumbom. Let's focus on the original doc. Didn't throw a tantrum from not being able to edit VODs. VODs which you attempted to undersell me for at first. Proof? He doesn't show any screenshot of this. Do you have proof of her underselling it? Like, seriously, my guy? No screenshot, nothing. Here we go. No, this is a whole different fucking thing. No, yeah, he's using this little thing for 3 points in their Cobra doc. Okay, for context, I will take a screenshot of recordings of the shows, then put them through my Resolve to cut between audios. The job was easy, but rendering times will often take hours. After 3 to 4 hours per VOD, I asked to be paid for render time.
I got the video.
Okay, let's I'm gonna mute. No, I know, I'm muting. boys, I've seen the fucking video. Yep, that doesn't take you 48 to 72 hours. I know for a fact. I edited, it's not an NSFW, but I edited for my friend Anzu Majima, and I made this little, I made a similar way of, as a joke. She never posted I'm still to this day.
I'm going to assume all the clips are from streams that have already been edited.
Yes.
So you don't have much footage to even go through. You got a couple of hours of footage to go through.
No, here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. That is at most around 24 hours.
Yeah.
But not fully 48.
Yeah, that will not take you a full 2 days.
And I'm saying this as somebody who is not an experienced editor like Sylvie. He is saying this because his graphics card was shit and it would take him long to render.
Bollocks, I have got a 1060 in my computer right now. It does not take long to render. A 1060 is a very good graphics card for rendering.
And he's saying this per VOD. Meanwhile, this is not a crunch job, Sylvie. Let's see. Upcoming show May 1st. I can't say for certain. Let's say it was a crunch video in question. No, this would take you a couple of hours. I'm sorry, dude. You're a professional.
I could see
you're
15 hours at best.
Yeah, I can see that as well. And Sylvie, you're somebody who went to university for that. You got a degree in this, you stupid bastard. You definitely would get that on time. Could she have told you a little beforehand? Wait, actually no, hold up. He never said what, he never shown when she told him to.
No, we're just taking his words that it was.
Yeah, when did she when did she tell you to crunch this 34 second video in question, Sylvie? Side note, with the editor role, I was able to access staff chat, etc. with no issue. A few weeks after the VODs were paused, KB decided to remove my ability to see anything outside the VOD linking dump chat. And I will no longer have free access to any VCs. Because you probably did something, you dumbass. Wait.
I mean, wait. He admits to being abusive in VCs.
Oh wait. 17th February, my birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
It's been a fucking month.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I'm 27, by the way.
Oh, bastard, so young.
Fuck off.
I'm 8 years old.
If she did remove me because I was too toxic... I mean, you do admit you often berated people. Wait, hold up. Hold up, you stupid bastard. Hold up. When were you apologizing to me? Yeah, this was in June. However, it sounds like it's not the first time he did it. No, actually, no, lethal. Here we go. 17th of January. Oh, that's 2022, sorry. I mean, he has a record of being chatting shite in VCs. So of course you would be canned. Probably. Okay, nobody said anything. I'm a little. If you're okay, insulting me too on your behalf. That's mad shitty. Who the fuck is this person? KB will literally force me to be isolated. Brother, how is this being isolated? Me and you. No. Original Doc X, original doc. Later on, we will see. We need more context from the original doc so that we can go through the edited doc. Stop it, Vex. Stop it. I only wanted to see this important because he here is saying he was crunched all the damn time. So, and he then gave himself a little bit of an example. And no way. It has to be paid for render time. KB Protest is saying she never heard of that. Neither have I. I'm gonna ask actually professional. I know actually. Yeah, actually, I know it. Badger, you want to know something
Yes.
cool?
Go on.
I know the editor for Niji Sanji's and Eloet. I know one of her editors. He's Serbian.
That poor bastard.
I'm
He has to be Serbian and a Ninja Sanji employee.
I don't know. He edits their clips for her or something like that. I don't know if it's the official clips for her or fan edits. However, they are mutuals, so I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if being paid for render time is a thing.
I have never heard any, because that is entirely down to your equipment. That is entirely down to your CPU or GPU, however you want to render
Despite
it. And
it being,
GPU is faster.
Despite it being very common thing in the editing industry, my guy, I think that is. I mean, rendering, you just put it in the render and you leave it as is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him.
It's literally two buttons.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him if it's that's a thing. I'm gonna ask if that's a thing.
Like I say, I don't work in the editing business. I just like editing. I have never.
I'm gonna just check if he actually is her. Let me just see.
Because every time I've looked at editing on things like Fiverr, for instance, no one will say,
no,
"Oh yeah,
I'm right." I'm right. He's a video editor in Clipper Ravenna.
No, fair enough.
One of them.
Oh, I haven't asked because I have never seen anyone ever say, "Oh yeah, render time has to be paid for as well."
I'm gonna ask him. He's a fellow Serb like me. We're in the same Discord of my my actual good friend, Locked Voice.
Well, Serbia has their own Discord.
No, it's just no, it's just hers because she's a VTuber as well. Locked Voice, Eva Elfire. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna ask him if this actually is a thing, being paid for render time. I don't know if he knows this, but I'm gonna ask because I want to do editing as well eventually, maybe in the future. Maybe it's a possibility. Sheely wanted me to pay me for the time I spent editing himself, which will often be 15 to 20 minutes of work. Oh my god, I'm feeling the entitlement. So he is in here indirectly saying that this took him 15 to 20 minutes. Is my logic okay?
So the only one who's paying me for the time I spent editing itself.
Which are 15 to 20 15 to 20 minutes. It takes him 15 to 20 minutes to edit
that clip.
A clip, yeah. This clip definitely.
Okay, that's really good fucking time.
Okay, how the fuck is that specific
How does that
clip
affect your crunch?
How is that clip a crunch then?
My brother in Christ, that's longer than most people get a break time at work.
Yeah, like how much crunch was there in that clip, which you use in the new doc? Let's see. Yeah? Yeah, no, he basically for this then it took him 15 to 20 minutes max, or probably less. When did she tell you to edit that video, announcement video, Sylvie? When?
Probably 3 years beforehand.
I don't know, but what is the crunch? An hour before she posted? You have never shown what the screenshot of her telling you to post this, to edit this. Yo, brother. He blames Kumbam for the lack of communication. He can't fucking write a simple fucking sentence with proof. When my PC is renting out VODs, I can't do any other work such as school projects or even my own edits while it's doing. So she wanted to pay me 15 bucks per video. Sure, this might... Badger, is this the thing he talked about? Did he talk about that in the lollipop about... No, he mentioned before... No, it's completely irrelevant. No, I'm sorry. Sure, this might have been to save money if they weren't making any, but I was more frustrated to have rug pulled from under me.
What? They were offering to pay you?
Brother,
what?
No, here's the thing. Why, if your hardware was that shit to render, okay, why were you taking the jobs then?
I'm just going to say this. Here's something that you could do. Is you edit the video, you save it, you work on your other stuff throughout the day, and then let's say you're about to go to bed for that day, you render them before that. You render at the end of the day.
I mean, we can argue. He can argue that that's gonna cost him electricity bills and stuff like that. But I mean,
but no, that's the thing. Either way, it will cost him electricity because if he renders it and can't do anything, his computer's got to be on to render. If he can render it all in one big bulk, his computer's got to be on. Either way, it's going to cost him electricity.
All right, fair enough. You make sense. You make sense.
The only reason I can see that you don't render at the end of the day is that video is needed to be out the moment it's done.
Couldn't agree more. Communication is important, as Uni said. Unicorns mentioned again. I showed the conversation, but it was the show Discord server, and they didn't take screenshots at the time. I didn't think I'd need to. She would agree to this rate, though thankfully after a bit pushback from the staffers. Okay, where's this fucking ice? Okay, this is not you being isolated. You were being a bad boy and she timed you out. This is not being isolated. KB threw her tantrum above it is not being done. Let's see. Oh, I stripped your role since you're only an editor now. That wasn't me being angry. I'm still your backup time master. Silly, that doesn't make sense. You were no longer you were there to fill the role if one of them couldn't. You don't need to be that role. And this is him forcing me into isolation. This is his proof of being isolated? My brother, this is a change of duty and roles. This is not Badger, you're watching this? We're gonna have a detailed discussion to the part 3. Look at this.
Part 3, I come in with liquor.
Look. This is his proof of Kumbom throwing a tantrum and isolating him.
Do you know, I'm just going to compare just something a bit stupid. I used to do Destiny raids, you know, and we would do the day 1 raids and all that. And after the day 1 raid was completed, our raid leader would remove that role from the Discord of anyone who was there, because the answer would be, we're not doing a day 1 raid until the next one, and we have to confirm the team. You lose that role because you're not in that anymore. It's done. It's dusted. You might be a backup, but you don't need to be in the group chat if you're not there.
Uh-oh, you said the magic word. Let me in. Oh, I heard Destiny raids. Oh. Oh, unicorn is a destiny.
I'm not going back to it. I'm not going back to it. Don't make me. 10 years wasted.
This was my screen that looked like in the server. I wasn't able to access the general chat. Huh? Staff chat or casual shots? Badger?
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Isn't the for mod stuff always below the general chat?
No, you can set it up however you want in your server.
Okay, but he still is having a very tiny and obviously cut out screenshot.
Yeah, the thing is, the text chats, you haven't shown that that's the bottom.
Age check. Blank bidding, KB bidding.
I mean, a lot of people would have the mod part at the bottom. This is entirely down to each Discord server. You have shown that is somewhere in a list. And we don't know if that's the top, the bottom, what.
He didn't even show the top. That's not the top. Like the Discord, let me find my server for an example. I'm not gonna leak it, but yeah, above the text channels, it's how I did it. But it's on the top. There's always like the top where the name of the
it'll say the server name
and stuff like that. This is not the top. This is definitely not the top.
No, he's taking a shot from the mid, if anything.
And the problem is that he's saying this is his only. This is my screen look like. He's implying that this is only what he could see.
Yeah, no, if you wanted to show that, you would have your mouse over it showing the scroll bar.
Yeah, he's not afraid to fucking leak me his DMs with Lenox recorded. First, he fucking leaks his DMs with other people than that. And even then, he was scrolling fast as fucking possible so that hoping that I couldn't see what was. But I was pausing frame by frame.
When I took screenshots of people's servers of things that were being said into it, I made sure that I got things like the server logo, the name of the server, just to make sure it's all believable.
This is the edited fucking doc, by the way. This is nothing. This is not proof.
That doesn't even prove that it's the same server. That could be any server.
Yeah, KB bidding as well. Like, it's probably it, but brother, no.
It could be, but that could be made up for all you fucking know. That isn't like, evidence.
I don't know where staff chat, general chat, casual shots. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like I said, this is in the middle. He's not showing the whole screen. He's not showing a shit. So, no. All I had access to was VODs chat, where I could dump links for VODs, the fun time chat for one of the hosts, and the VC chat was only active during shows. The other VCs are also only for shows. Again, it was intentionally isolated the rest of the staff without warning. Blah. Bro, you haven't shown the whole damn screenshot of the server's bar. This is definitely not the top. Maybe at the bottom it is. I don't know. I don't know how it's organized, but no, it would be far more compelling if you fucking screenshotted the entire fucking bar. This is a nothing burger. This is not plausible evidence. I like the fact that I have calmed the fuck down now. Holy shit. Again, I know this was intentional because the backup editor on the server was given the moderator role at the same time that my access was removed. Proof? Proof? You don't show that. I think that's something important. These are objectively abusive tactics. No, they're not. You know what is an objectively abusive tactic? Sylvie, you want to know what it is? This whole conversation is one abusive tactic. This is abuse. This is fucking abuse, Sylvie. More here? more here when you made her fucking self-flagellate herself. You know, apart from saying the misogynistic Pits rotation thing, which she is fucking ignoring addressing, by the way. Did you find, like, look, like, wait, no, wait, which is the 10? Yeah, we're at that part. I'm sorry, but these messages are me insulting you? What you said to me looks even worse. The most insulting thing was about the Mets rotation. Oh, here we go. No, the Mets rotation thing was one of the insulting, it was misogynistic, very, but it's not the most insulting thing. The insulting thing was, you treated me like I was a fucking guy you could get off to. And then when I made a mistake, you abandoned me for a month. That's worse, brother. And you... Then you removed me from the show, sir. You were still dating Lee when we broke up. Who the fuck gives a shit? You broke up and you were still dating. Who the fuck gives a shit? Then he's the audacity to say you basically have been consumed by greed at this point. Like, brother, that is insulting, and he is deliberately fucking avoiding it. That is something very serious. And let's say what is his examples. 10 of October. Okay, so same fucking conversation here as the Mets rotation thing. Same fucking convo. Same exact bullshit. There we go. Let me just move the screen so that y'all can see. I can 100% respect that, and I'm sorry to this day for it. Is that why you blamed Abel for it? I never did blame him for it. He didn't want to be poly anymore. I'm not blaming for that. But also, I'll let you know from the beginning, he came first, you know. And I'm sorry it came that way. You were still... Oh. Boys. He's adding more context to this little thing. Oh boy. Alright. This is interesting. Alright, now you have my intention. I wasn't dating Lee. I never was. Bullshit. Me and him were dating. I'm 100%. You can ask him. We were interested in talking with each other, yes, but it was never official. Is that why you kissed him on the Virginia trip as well, eh? Or even talked about him being the second app before we broke up? Which I can add is a whole way of doing a poly thing. They weren't dating until after they split up. Yes. First off, I'm having Badger, are you having red alarm bells in your head? Like I am?
Yeah.
First off, he's upset that she was dating Lee when they broke up. So again, first off, silly, why the fuck do you care? When you were broke up? They weren't dating. Unicorn. Oh, now he knows polycules. Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't. Unicorn, I mean, you were in their wedding, so you know best. So, but my best thing, how the fuck does he know she kissed him in a Virginia trip? That's extremely private. Something he shouldn't have not known. Did he fucking just admit he stalked Kumbom in this screenshot? Did he fucking stalk her? No, they definitely did. You wouldn't know this shit after if your ex broke up. That one I don't know, unfortunately. But he knows.
Again, he projects so much, man. Everyone's a stalker but him.
How the fuck do you know this? You were broken up when that happened, what you're saying. Or when you talked about him being the second before we broke up. And that was a fucking... Okay, that's some kind of a shitty joke, I will say. But it was a joke and it's clear intention. In a poly relationship, you never refer to a partner as your number 2. Each relationship is different, Sylvie. Each polyamorous... Each polycule, each poly relationship is different. It's literally it's like a different country. They have different rules. Like, what you did to me, you always said Abel was your number 1. Yeah, and she said you were the number 3.
It wasn't even in the same fucking country. I don't even think you could be number 3.
Yeah, I realized how horrible the whole situation was said. Me and Abel didn't understand Polly. You didn't. Neither did you!
Yeah, man, he didn't. It was his first poly.
Yeah, you admitted in your own DM. In your own doc, you admit you didn't know. And you're now acting like you knew? And you're saying... Oh, God.
Dude is gaslighting so hard. Fuck me, Victorian England didn't have this much gas going around their lamps.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. This is... He's gaslighting. You treated me like I was the fucking guy you can get off. Here we go. These are the fucking follow-ups of... Yeah, I think this is it. Mentally fucked up place. You talk behind my back with me. Yeah, there we go. This is the follow-up conversation. Oh my brother in Christ. Wait, this is his proof of her insulting me. Where was she insulting you here? Where's the insult, Badger? Where's the insult? Here we go. I'm scrolling.
Us?
Where's the insult? If even you shown that you potentially stalked the person, and you were gaslighting them, and you gaslighting. This was also cropped in your favor. That's you just fucking. Okay. Then there we go. They get 15 an hour, not 15 for 3 hours, and you're paying Lyris that. And this, please. Oh, look him. This is also his proof of her insulting him.
Oh, look. Gave all Christmas bonuses. Buy them all gifts. Pay them.
That is also a good thing. I mean, for him, it's not enough. Well, for Silly, there's never enough. You're paying someone to do double the work for less money.
What?
Yes, I gave them all Christmas bonuses. Pay them. I was going to raise their pay for this coming show. Okay, you are. What prompted it? Me pointing at her. No, I've been discussing this beforehand with you, James. Okay, first off, this shows that he's he is extremely malicious and jumps the gun more than Kumbom. The second, this is his evidence of her insulting him. Where's the insult? I mean, I know what he thinks is an insult. It's the insult that she didn't tell him that she was gonna raise their pay. But again, then who the fuck are you to want to know that information, you stupid moron? You're not even in the right to know this. Who, James? Then do it. You run the show because all the money is coming from each show's pot. Their pay from each show is from each show's pot. So I have to ask James, Andy, and Ivy for their approval. And then you also removed me from the server with no warning anything. And how much money did you get from the show? Because I know the amount, but I want an honest. You knew the fucking gross amount, not the net amount, you stupid moron. Because you were busy with all sets and I felt something off between us and I guessed right. And you didn't feel like telling me because I didn't think you cared, to be frank. If I didn't care, I wouldn't stayed in the server. Wait, brother, this is your these screenshots of, I'm sorry, but these messages are me insulting you. What you said to me earlier even looks even worse. This is his proof that she was insulting him. Where's the insult? Did she throw Badger? Chat, did she say any insult towards him?
I feel like Sylvie's insulting our intelligence with this.
Yes. She didn't remove me, and he's now oh yeah, he said his insult, springs this, and then he changes the topic. I didn't think you'd care, to be frank. Well, yes, because you're shitting on her. You were shitting on her, looks like, before. And then at that time, so of course she would think you didn't care. Any sane person would think that. And then again, your role has changed, moron. You didn't have to be informed. He thinks he has to be always informed. But that's not his role. I did. People still doing jobs. You sure were getting, and they were. She said that they were. You didn't care about them getting paid well. You used that as an excuse to gaslight, lash out at them, say misogynistic bullshit, and act like a total fucking cunt. No, you don't care. You just use this as an excuse, as a barrier.
Sylvie, were you also giving your degree just to fuck off?
At this point, I think he's like you know Shay in the Warhammer community, Simply Shay? Literally, she was given the fucking degree. She says that she admits that. The university told them they gave her degree to fuck off.
I feel like you two would have a lot in common.
I think he would get into the fight into Shay, and they will have a month-long bout between each other. But Shay is a different topic. That person basically said that my flag's emblem is a Nazi symbol.
Oh yeah, I've seen everything they say. Oh.
Yeah, like she said it's a Nazi symbol, and I cannot see it otherwise. Basically.
Yeah, because birds didn't exist until 1942.
The Aquila. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I also see what they say about modern day Germany, so yeah, but still, let's continue with this.
This is where I question a lot about your sources. Firstly, where's the misogyny? Genuinely. Because 11 is a screenshot of your message. Okay, now let's go to that. Page 11. No, this was actually them fucking up. I think this is them fucking up. Wait, hold up. On the order. He never handled the finances as long as I was there. So, no, the fuck he didn't. He didn't have the info for that. It went through my account. Oh, so he's bullshitting. He was bullshitting to make her say how much she was making. Okay, you stupid bastard. Of course I smell the fucking bait. The Mets pitch, highly 100% misogynistic. Let's see with the 11. No, that was the misorganization, I think. Or he doesn't. No, the page 11 wasn't him talking about misogynistic shit behind. I don't actually know behind the back. No. No, yeah, no. Unicorn, you shown this. Yeah, hold up. I've shown this before, but I'm gonna show it again. You did. Hold up. Let me just. It's my friend's profile. I don't want to fucking show him here. Yeah, you did say shit behind the back, behind her back. Here's proof, Sylvie. Here's your long-awaited proof. This should have been put in the fucking doc, by the way, Unicorn. But then again, you probably couldn't find it in time. It's funnier that KB's boyfriends have a higher rotation than the mess with pitching rotation. You'd said this before behind her back, 3 days before you talked with her. This is very much misogynistic. Agree, Badger?
Yeah.
Chat?
Yeah, I thought we weren't allowed to to shame women anymore on the amount of partners they've had.
Sylvie says that. Ironically, he fucking did it. Fucking projector. He's always projecting. He's literally a cinema projection machine. At this point, I can use him to watch the whole fucking Avengers series. The whole Marvel Cinematic Universe. All I have to do is slot the fucking USB in his head because it's always empty anyway. So, and just he will project it. That's how much of a projection machine he is. You fucking cunt. What does this prove exactly outside of you talking to people behind my back? How apparently I went to Abel right after. You're saying that you stupid bastard. You're saying you're now downplaying you comforting the rapist? When does this happen? 2022, far long after. That to me makes a lot of sense why some people who are close friends with suddenly stop talking to me. Yeah, I wonder why, Sylvie. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why people stop your friends stop talking to you. I wonder why. Do you also wonder why, Badger?
I mean, you know, when there's a problem, you're usually told to look for the common denominator. I'm seeing the common denominator.
Because you're telling them the version of events were instead what actually happened. A bit. He was the first person I told about being raped. Yes, that's what you. Where's the lie here? So where's the lie here? That's what you also said. Then he went to my rapist asking he was okay. And only a week or so later. What? Like, you don't also have proof, Sylvie, that you didn't show any proof that you communicated him after months after, which still doesn't excuse you, by the way. So you still didn't show us the timescale when you did. You don't have the balls. I know why he didn't show the screenshot. He said, like, how the fuck does he, like, brother? How the fuck does he doesn't have the screenshot of talking to him? Months after, as he says, but he has the screenshots. He finds the DMs the day before, as he says, the day before the incident. How does that make sense? If you can go back then, you can. If you can go back then, far that Discord have since deleted. Yeah, but you still have those DMs. You communicated them for Discord, apparently, huh? So if that's you, I don't get it. Where did you communicate with him then? Did you communicate him via text? If so, that is definitely in your fucking little library. Unless you deleted it deliberately and you don't have any proof that you did communicate to him months after the event, which is still wrong. So this is a nothing burger for his excuse. For what we know, he probably did a week or so later, and Sylvie's lying because he never shown a screenshot of when he communicated with Abel. No, he still doesn't show it. Oh no, here is he defending himself when he tried to take talk with Abel. Pressure perspective that I completely hyperfixated on the Kumbom facing consequences for actions she gave me from others outside of the friend group. At the time, I wasn't even thinking that Kumbom experience of Abel, what he did was absolutely disgusting. Oh, now you're fucking saying that, I oversimplify their experience that moment without even considering the experience. I remove Abel from my brain at this point in time, so what he did to Kane didn't occur to me. You stupid cunt. That's not an excuse. This is like 2 days after he posted this doc. He got a lot of backlash. This I do want to apologize deeply for Kimbom and Uni4. I wasn't talking about the bigger picture of meaning or the meaning of the common joke. I know I said above that I would not make that joke again. I still feel that my attempt to justify it was merely trying to rationalize partially. You don't have to justify. You can't rationalize it. Fuck off. You put blinds focusing around thing. Yeah, you focus on fucking over Kumbom. But then again, this is him updating it on the fucking 28th of February. And then he proceeds to, in March, further shit on Kumbom. So he's saying sorry to Kumbom, and then he proceeds to shit on her again. No, I'm sorry. There's no excuse. Sorry. How am I supposed? You told me. I don't really remember what you who told me this back in 2021. Likely one of your close friends, as we shared friends. How am I supposed to know that this was his era in real name, not screen name? Because you were their friend as well, you stupid head. I've had you blocked on Twitter since 2022. And your VTuber account shortly after it come across my feed. Back then I didn't want anything, I'd have nothing to do with you anymore. Well, you still, now even to this day, want to do something with her. I don't think the joke itself is misogynistic. The Mets? No, I'm not reading this. Joke can be used for misogyny, I'd say, if you're a male with female partners too. Badger. Doesn't he fucking go on public harassment campaigns when somebody says that shit as well?
I believe so, yeah. But here's the thing, Sylvie, why it's an insult to a woman more than a man. A hammer hits a nail. You don't re-hit that nail. That nail's now hit, but the hammer can still hit a nail. A hammer will always be able to hit a nail, but a nail can only ever be hit once.
Pretty much.
That's why women get insulted by the amount of partners they have.
Yep. And he doesn't get it. Let's see if he still didn't get it.
He's probably trying to work out what a hammer is.
Yeah, he edited this. Yeah, however, yep, he added more of this. Yep, you know, letting this sit for me a while. I've done 1,000. Could have done 1,000 other things than a joke. And still, part of me thinks it was really bitter at the time. More than bitter, you were fucking toxic. You were venomous. You were like a snake, you little fucker. Having left the relationship not too long before, and me wanting to make sort of a New York joke with Uni. Regardless, I do apologize for the joke. Regardless of the intent, it was inappropriate and immature to make. Yeah, right, yeah. After her being raped as well, you stupid cunt. Well, apparently, well, I mean, it was inappropriate. Well, keep up that I wrote what I wrote prior, not because I stand by it, because I don't wish to hide. But you deleted some stuff here. as well. So you do hide some stuff. Stupid moron. You did hit some stuff. I find it strange that this was brought off. Talking down other VAs. Maxstar years ago was exposed as a pet who voiced animations with toddlers in it. I was having a Twitter conversation with an animator at the time who hired him, and I wanted to ask the document, get a link of one of the samples, not the document itself. But I didn't have the link to it, so I asked Kumbom for hers. Okay. Okay, this little thing here is a nothing burger to me. I think so. Why? Should be in my SSD. I'm talking with an animator who voiced with her, might not seeing what she did. Oh, who's the animator playing? Technically we don't have her flirting with them, just talking with them. Blank, the animator is really a conservative guy. He's talked about how he hates the BLM movement. He's very white, blah blah blah. Wait, brother, is this Badger? I think this is. I don't think this is relevant.
Most of it's not, no. So.
No. Let's look at the screenshots shown here. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute, Sylvie. Badger.
Yes.
He completely avoided the addressing. He completely avoided addressing the fact that he knew who she was dating at that time, Mike. And I'm not denying or say I said anything. No, that screenshot, yeah. He completely ignored this.
Yeah, well, probably doesn't have any evidence that you know that he's been victimized.
Yeah, and I think he tried to do it this year. Way back machine. Okay, no, this is about Backstar. No, he completely... Okay, we're gonna address this in the part 3. But he completely avoids this little thing. He completely avoids... He knew the name of the man I was seeing at the time, and he shouldn't have known. He's completely avoiding. He's completely... He didn't answer the number 12, even in the edited doc. So he's completely avoiding the fact he knew something like this, and then the Virginia, kissing in Virginia. Sylvie, you fucking stalked Kumbom. You didn't address it in the original doc, in the edited doc, nowhere. I also find it strange that KB argues that I tried to take down multiple VAs when in this document she's gone after someone who used to be her close friend, her co-host, just to name a few, like when she reacted to another VTuber VA's raccoon model, joking say kill it. KB's very protective about the fact she's got a raccoon VTuber character. Might want to delete that vague tweet. Where's the tweet? Where's the tweet, Sylvie? Where's the tweet? Where's the tweet in the original doc? Where's the tweet, Sylvie? Okay, it's the... Okay. Let's focus on here. And that... I know, but she might not take it as one. And that's a problem, not mine. Maybe don't steal my brand next time. But it's the context of 3 raccoon Twitter accounts followed me. I had nothing to do with her. So if she thinks that, boo-hoo. It's kind of a... I mean, like, it depends on how the person looked, like if it was a blatant copy of Camilla, then I could see, but we don't know. He never shows who the VTuber is. He never shows who the VTuber is.
Again, as well, it's a vague tweet. He seems to want to connect.
I mean, Kumbam is connecting it. Sorry if that's harsh, but I could really give a less of shit about how she feels since she never considered my feelings in the first place. I still don't understand. Like, there's more into this conversation. It sounds like she talked with her before. And then, how does that VTuber raccoon model look? If it's a blatant copy of Camilla's design, then I can see why she's mad. Bro, we had a discussion, so I was joking with Plank. Chill, no need to make shit awkward. And it didn't come... Oh, wait, Kumbam, where is the abuse you suffered? Sylvie, where is the abuse you suffered from Kumbam? Is all you're showing the worst case is that Camilla somehow is a little bit dumb and doesn't think things through ahead, and she is emotional. The doc's name is I was abused by Camilla Bombette Kumbam. Our response. Where is the abuse? And this was happening in 21. 3 years after the fact. 3 years before the doc was posted. So she was immature then, but 3 years I think is enough to be to be more mature. Saying kill it when we were talking about the blue raccoon. And yeah, no, I see through that. It was a joke. He doesn't... No, he doesn't have... Badger, he does not have an excuse to criticize someone when he then goes and say, Mr. Clean, kill him! In the fucking lollipop. Like, it's the same type of joke, the satire fucking edgy joke, that he defends himself saying it. It's the similar type, let's say. Not the exact same, but the similar type with his Mr. Clean comment. Am I being correct with this logic?
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then, then he's being a hypocrite here. Then he's a hypocrite. He says that he does that same shit, and then he criticized people for that before. Brother, if he was actually like fucking believing what he was saying, he would have never made that Mr. Clean comment in the lollipop Twitter space thing. The audacity of this bitch. Again, he censored it. Like, you remember her? I'm crying laughing. I remember her, but I got over her when I realized she's not worth a sneeze at. So you also agreed with Kumbam that she was stealing her design. Just different color. Apparently. Unless Kumbam was also blue at the time. Like, I need to know who the fuck this person is. I need to know how her model looked like before. Like, this is nothing but silly. You have to show the model. I don't like him. This is a different person. Her. Badger, her.
Yeah.
They were so far talking about a girl. And then she talks about a man. Oh yeah, it's other VAs. You see what he said on Twitter? The fuck does that? I don't know, but I'll take a look. Okay, this seems like some of y'all like to take a tweet and see you start some drama with that's cute heart. Not the one though. Let's say that's it. Point blank. Period. Now let me get back to this work. If y'all keep being petty, there's probably some other context with this, Sylvie, and like this is clearly a fucking reply to something he said. So he should have also shown what he said. Because this is clearly a reply, right? Am I not? So
this is either a reply or he's just making a sort of call out as fans of his.
Okay, so at least we can agree that this is a nothing burger. This screenshot is nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what these screenshots are trying to prove.
That she is going off other VAs. But brother, you should show what they said before. He probably did in this little thing. He probably did give more stuff.
Oh my god, the fucking text he wrote underneath.
Yeah, that's in part 3. That's gonna be in part 3.
No, I'm talking about on the original.
Yeah, what original?
There are countless samples of her going off on other VAs, way more than I ever did. That's just saying, oh yeah, this bad thing, they did it worse than I did.
Great formatting, Sylvie.
You're a fucking idiot.
I think the most I ever spoke about in terms was who weren't doing contact with minors. Yeah, person getting an MRI. That's it for me, though. Then my close friend Lethal caught wind of talking shit with me in another server. I addressed this part and I do apologize to Lethal retaliating towards Lethal the way I didn't. It's not fair. I didn't have the full deck of cards.
I think you ever did.
I don't think he ever did. Yeah, I could trust based on the word of someone I trust. Skip. Nothing. It's not. I speed read this and skip. Nothing. It's a nothing burger. It's getting late. It's a nothing burger.
Yeah.
Now this goes to DMs that I hang out, collaborate. Genuinely, the last time I had DM'd someone about you was Podge, which was 7 months ago. However, before then, I really can't think of anyone, honestly. Like I said, after I finally blocked you, I felt a bit freer. No. My DMs with Lenox, my DMs with you about Lenox clearly confirm that this is his fucking defense, but he fucking, whenever he gets the chance, he will talk shit about people. So no, we already know from the Lenox situation that this is a lie. So let's skip. He claims his warning is for other safety. I genuinely want to know who else I've harassed. Because I have been basically accused of this by people without any solid evidence. I still wait for to be provided. Is he stupid? Let's look up.
How many times we asked that? Chat, take a shot at how many times we asked that one. You might get liver failure.
Oh yeah, definitely liver cirrhosis. Like, dude. Let's go into here. His own little fucking proof. Look at him pressuring her, putting her into a fucking corner. Also, kind of showing that he stalked her. What else? This is I think this is harassment. This is not holding somebody accountable. You're gaslighting someone. Now, we know the little bit of a tidbit about the polyamorous thing, how it started and everything, which with his own evidence, this is the evidence he provided. This stupid fucking idiot. The gaslighting and everything. Yeah, no, you do harass. You've shown it yourself. You harassed Kumbam in this little example of yours, brother. Like, I'm sorry, but you do that. You did that. You've shown proof. You also fucking, he also, threatened using Lucagin. He was tone policing a burp. He barged in her DMs, by the way. And, I could classify that as harassment as well, basically, because he was just fucking... Oh, you read the burp, DMs.
Yeah, we read the burp. Well, we haven't read it on stream, but yeah, we've seen the burp once. I love the burp ones where he basically threatens her.
Yeah, and tone polices her and implies.
Yeah.
Shit.
I just love the response. You don't want to wake up with a head of a dead horse in your bed, do you? I know it's a reference to Godfather, and I would take that as a threat.
That's a very specific little sentence and implication.
Yeah, it comes off very threatening.
Either way. And also the fact that, you remember the Lucajin DMs he wrote to Ruby? I know, and for clarity's sake, I despise Ruby with a burning passion, that fucking communist.
I don't think I've seen them, no.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, I'm gonna show you afterwards. No, I'm gonna show you afterwards. He basically used he basically flexed his association with Lucajin and threatened that basically I can tell her and she will tell everyone else who you are.
Oh, I think I have seen them, maybe. Maybe I've seen them. I can't fully remember.
I can't find them right now. It's very late, but we're gonna do it in
That's
part
fine.
3
We can find them another time.
Yeah. Still a way to be provided. However, I take offense to the claim that I don't care for others. You care for yourself, you stupid moron. Only if they fit your criteria, then you care about them. Like Marina. Given opportunities to work exclusively with big brand creators, which I've turned down mostly because, oh, here's the humble, here's the humble bragging. This is a part where I think he still has it in. Yes, he does. Yeah. Oh, he did it even worse. Look, he even more humble brag than the doc. Everybody had a complaint about this because this, and even in the original, who the fuck gives a shit? Who asked? Who the fuck? How is this related to Kumpam being abusive towards you? Moron. And you say you're not malicious? Bro, scroll up. We have countless examples you provided of you being malicious. And more with Unicorn showing stuff. Don't give me that crap, you stupid cunt. No, I'm not even gonna be. No, we're not reading this, right? It's just him fucking stroking his own dick.
Oh yeah.
Notice here how he as well how it went like right after, a week after. It was months after. November, May. I know.
Hold on.
No. Who the fuck? No, this is 2022. This is 2021. Okay, wait. Yeah, he's mad that she leaked the fucking model face. But what is this? No, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this little line? How does it have anything to relate to anything? You're just saying oh, I was being a dick because I was struggling mentally about you. No. This doesn't make sense. What is this?
I do love the thanks for leaking the model face. It's just like, dude, you got the generic Fortnite guy. Whoever said that yesterday, I thank you for that. It is just...
He's TFU fucking regen.
Yeah, it is just the blonde hair Fortnite guy.
Yeah. My closing statement. Oh, thank fuck, Badger, we're finally done of the original doc.
We're free of the original.
And we're gonna be, I hope we're gonna be faster with the edited doc for pod 3.
But most of it seems to be the same. Well, some of it.
Yeah, but there's still 30 extra pages. So basically, we're gonna have the original doc, and we can highlight what was in the original, then what wasn't. You know.
Yeah.
So we can just skim through it. I don't know what example prompted this document to be posted. You defending Marina. You know exactly what happened, brother. You defended... you defended Marina. And then all of you, and before that you were, and then people were getting fed up. Like for instance, oh, hold up, let me show you this before we end. Like, here's one of the shitty behaviors of his in the past. Like, he's acting like he never did anything wrong before this. Hold up, I bookmarked this stupid shit. Let me find it.
People can grow, and I always give people a second chance. Oh, that's funny.
Shit. Hold up. I know how to find it anyway. Okay. Oh, let me find it. Wait, hold up. Let me search my Quare. Yeah, it's still in my history. Great. Hold up. Oh yeah. Yep, here we go. Just watch this. This happened in 2022. Look, Quare. Now this is a person who inherited the account of VTubers Are Us, but there are no associated with VTubers Are Us. Okay, Sylvie, are you talking to yourself? This was VTubers Are Us, and Quare, who got that fucking account or something like that, was criticizing the owner of VTubers Of Us. He jumped the gun. Person, I'm not VTubers Are Us. He goes, well, I mean, if I could see the future, maybe I could. Remember, he fucking used the, criticized somebody for doing the same thing he did, projecting about this, about Lenox and stuff like that. When Lenox first talked about when Lenox leaked the DM, then Quare came out about this, and then I saw a lot of stuff. But yeah, he attacked someone for doing the same. He was offended that somebody, yeah, maybe if you wait for the, post then you before you talk. But he did the same thing. Yes, I remember now. He was talking to Kenny or someone March 14th when he posted the somewhere there, when he posted his doc about Lenox. The brain is still working. Yeah, those posts, I get that, but it was pretty obvious looking at both accounts. Quare no longer owns it. Yeah, read this. Can you see that anybody with a frontal lobe can guess that they don't own the account anymore? Why would they reply to the owner of the account? If they're still the owner of the account, they can just boot them out of the account and not reply here. Am I thinking right, Badger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like he was just searching for drama.
Yes, he was.
As well.
Who was looking to fight. Gee, I wonder why, before gave more info to explain early assumptions. What assumptions? Someone would conclude something was up when you Google VTubers Are Us. Brother, you don't have to do that. You just have to read! Read! If they still own VTubers Are Us, they would ban this person and write a follow-up statement. And then he's saying that this person was aggressive. I'm chill. Why do you think I'm not? I linked those posts as more info about the situation, by the way, just to clear up. I'm not picking a fight. Quare is my friend and a kid that doesn't deserve to be dogged. Oh, I did not know this. Quare was a kid then? Somewhat of age of minority? He picked the fight on a fucking kid? 2020, he was a grown-ass adult then. Oh, Sylvie, you fucking... Oh, God. Badger. I can't with this guy. The document's filled with nothing more than private matters that happened years ago, out of context. No, it's because you still to this day, and now we have proven with the Lenox situation, you still shit talk about people. People came out that you were still harassing people privately. You fucking shown that you did it before. So there's no bad out of context. You even if they were out of context, you provided further context proving that they were right. Right, Badger?
Yeah.
Badger, bunch of bad faith statements. Bunch of bad faith statements. Your whole doc is a bad faith statement.
The whole doc proves that their doc is right.
Yeah. And I can't wait for the weekend when we go through the part 3 for the edited dot, just to see what else he proven himself even worse. Heck, I'm still learning now as I get older. Well, you suck at learning because you did worse shit now. A year later. Call post should be about protecting people, not about getting even or back at people who think you who you think wronged you. Oh.
But no, a call-out post can be whatever the fuck you want it to be about. It's a fucking call-out post.
No. He says this, then a year later, fucking makes a petty fucking doc on Lenox because she proved that his mommy Marina was extremely negligent when she should have been, when she should not have been negligent. So hindsight is 2020, brother. Now with the Lenox situation, we can clearly say that he does not believe in. He just wrote it to appear superior. Regardless of the factualness of this document. So you're aware that your document is full of shit. The original document was full of shit. And probably the fucking edited one is still even more. We actually know. We compared some of the original and the edited one. And even the new stuff, it was full of shit. So
yeah.
So I can't wait to read the rest, Sylvie. There will still be people create this review who will either not care or not see what I have to say. Yeah, because you fucking wrote a bunch of nothing. Most of your doc is a bunch of nothing, or proves the document was right. Unearthing these DMs, these discussions reopened some wounds I thought I had healed from. Gee, I wonder. Gee, Lenox also felt the same fucking thing when you did the same shit to her in private to me. And you didn't know me. You don't know me. God forbid what you said to people who you know, because Unicorn shown some of how you act how you shit talk about people towards with the people who you know very well. You were being in private a misogynistic prick. God help me. God save your soul, whatever you said in private about Lenox. To people who you know. As I will believe that he said some vile shit. The trauma you gave me was scarring. What? What trauma, Sylvie? That you cheated on the day you entered the polyamorous relationship, or a day after? And you got chewed out for that? That's your trauma? Badger, is that a trauma?
I don't even know, man. Because I don't know where the abuse is in this entire document.
The follow-up, where's the abuse? Where is the abuse? The only thing you can argue about being abuse is you getting chewed out because you cheated in the polyamorous relationship. My guy. And now he makes the claim of Aaron. Oh, he always falls back to Aaron. No, fuck off, Sylvie. Fuck off, dude. Okay, end of the doc. And we're ending the stream as well now.
Yay, freedom for sleep.
It's the same length as before. Thank you all for sticking by who are still here. Thank you, Unicorn, for providing context. Sorry for me dragging you. The next, we're gonna do a part 3. And it's gonna be on the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I don't know when. I don't know exactly when. I will have to see when I come back from the field, from my countryside home. You will all know if you follow my socials. So here's the Discord, which you will be definitely notified as soon as fucking possible. Here's my little Twitter. So you can follow me there. I also post stuff as well. Here's my Twitch, which I'll do a stream probably on Friday or yeah, Friday, definitely. I'm taking a day tomorrow, a day off. No, actually today I'm taking a day off. Thursday I'll probably record stuff for the main channel, which is like this. The Divinity Let's Play playthrough. Finally I can do that shit. I've been holding back because I was helping Lenox and trying to find this little shit. As do you have any final say before we end the stream, Badger? Oh yeah, also make sure to check out Nerdy Badger, by the way, y'all. Badger, you wanna share?
Yeah.
You wanna share your fucking? Hold up, let me. Okay, I am in the account. I'm just gonna go into my own stream. Bro, it didn't label you. Oh,
Probably not. Oh.
No, it didn't label you on the description. Yo, I clicked on that. Okay, hold up. Here's Badger's little YouTube. There we go. Be sure to watch him as well. And I'll see you all on the weekend. Most likely Sunday. Most likely Sunday. For part 3 of we're reading the edited doc. Oh boy, it's gonna be one hell of a fucking stream. All right, see y'all. Stay safe. Thank you for being here. Bye bye.